What is going on, everybody? Listen, it is Thursday night. It's 7:30, something a little bit unusual for us, but guys, we do this once a year. The Out of the Box second annual live freaking draft party tonight. My name is Paul Spencer. Right next to me, I got Dan on Wheels, host of Newark Rangers on Ice, host of Joystick Junkies, host of Big Blue Power Hour, and of course, I got my main man, the man of all jerseys down below me,
Ah,
Joe Sullivan, the host of Extra Innings on Tuesday night, 8 p.m. Guys, it's that fucking time of the year. It's that
Yeah,
time.
absolutely. I hope the Giants just get a weapon for Jones. And I like your two-color jersey, Joe. I like that. Home
yeah,
and away.
this is a old school Mitchell and Ness Randall Cunningham, John. I got to rock old
Oh,
school tonight.
old school. Okay. Well, guys, listen, man. Look, the draft doesn't start for a half hour here, but let's talk about. I mean, what? Let's break this down real quick. Number one pick. Are we consensus number one? I don't think we're all consensus together here. Dan, who do you have number one going right away?
I have Young going number one right away.
You have Young. Okay. Why do you have Young though? Why do you have Young?
I think he played in a tougher conference, tougher competition. I think he could run, he could throw. I don't know how to go adjust to the NFL. Same with Stroud. I think he's the better quarterback because based on where he played.
Okay.
But I think Young will go number one, and Stroud will be in the top three.
Okay. Before we get to Joe, Eileen says, guys, I'm ready for some NFL draft action. You're damn right. You're tuned into the right place. Number one, Eileen, thank you for timing in. And she agrees. Bryce Young, number one. Joe, where are you going with number one if you're the Carolina Panthers here?
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I feel like it's almost a foregone conclusion that it's going to be Bryce Young. Although I did see that Reddit rumor that supposedly Will Levis was telling his family he was going to go number one, but
Whoa.
I don't necessarily believe that. I think it's going to be Bryce Young, and so I think I'd be shocked if it wasn't Bryce Young.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's going to be consensus Bryce Young. I mean, played at Alabama. We know what he can do. And he had a lot of less weapons than, like, a Jalen Hurts had, a Mac Jones had. So I think he's in a dominant conference. We already know about, C.J. Stroud. He had Marvin Harrison. He had Smith and Jigma. Hell, he had Olave last year, and he had Garrett Wilson last year. He's had the weapons. We know what he can do. But there's still something, that little clause, the Ohio State QB. I'm not sold yet. Are you guys sold on that?
That's kind of what I'm thinking about. I mean, I'm not to say Stroud can't be good, but that's been the trend. You've had the quarterbacks that have done well, then when you get to the NFL, they don't do well.
Right. I mean, Justin Fields had a good year, but I mean, his arm wasn't the arm that we're waiting to see. I mean, his legs showed out all year long.
Oh, yeah.
Many games. But Joe, what do you feel about the Ohio State quarterback compared to a Stroud versus a Justin Fields? What do you see coming to the NFL?
I think Justin Fields made a lot of strides last year. I mean, I know the whole Ohio State quarterback thing out there. It's definitely a thing. I mean, and as an Eagles fan, I remember Bobby Hoying, and he fucking blew.
Oh man!
So I remember. So I do know the Ohio State thing firsthand. You know what I'm saying? But Justin Fields looked pretty good. Stroud, I'm not. I mean, he looks like he's pro ready, but like I don't know, man. I'm not in love with him. I'm not in love. I mean, I'm kind of lukewarm on C.J. Stroud.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think he's a little wet behind the ears, in an NFL saying, in that type of system. I think he's a little wet behind the ears to me. I think Young is probably going to be the consensus number one to me. But I like how you said Levis. Where do you see Levis fitting in? I mean, dude, it tells you something. Like, I wouldn't tell my brother, my sister, my mother, my father that they're calling me and saying I'm going number one. What do you guys read into that?
I really don't know what to say. I mean, if he goes number one, it would be an absolute shocker. If he went number one, I'd be totally shocked, to be honest. I think he could go in the top 15, but I don't think he's going to go number one. You never know what to say to the rumors. What's up, Sean?
What's up, Sean?
What's up, fellas? What up?
What's going on, brother? What's going on? Hey, we're just talking about consensus number one here. Where do you see the consensus number one? I mean, we pretty much got all a Bryce Young here. What do you have there, Sean, before the draft actually starts?
Let's see.
Are you a little behind, Sean, on the sound? Yeah, I think Sean's a little behind.
Yeah, I'm lagging.
Okay.
I don't know why.
All right, just reset yourself. Try to come back in and reset yourself one more time. See if we can get that going there. All right, let's get some of the comments real quick. Now we got a lot of Eagles fans in. Stroud is dropping.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, I see Stroud dropping a little bit too. I mean, it tells you something with these draft picks. But just like I said, Joe, I think it's going to be more of a system QB where he fits in the best. You know,
Yeah.
if he has a lot of the team, if he goes to a team with weapons, he might be great. I mean, he did. You know, with Garrett Wilson, Olave, Harrison this year, and Jigba Smith. So I think he's going to be pretty good as well. Adam Glenn checks in. He's like, Joe, I'll go ahead and let you get that chant out real quick. Go ahead.
EAGLES, Eagles.
Okay, I couldn't do that, Joe. There's something in my throat there. I couldn't get that out there, so I'll let you have that one, Joe. Of course.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
But you know what's funny with me though, as a season ticket holder for some multiple teams, look,
Yes.
check out the draft room. Hang on, here, Adam. Now, don't fault me. I am a diehard Eagles fan, but I am going to be. Oh, I don't think we could say. I always say I am going to be representing some other teams when they pick.
There we go.
There we go.
Is that a Jets? Is that a Jets jersey behind you there?
Yeah, well,
Dolphins.
I have Jets season tickets. So long story short, I've been on the Eagles waiting list since like 2003, and when I was living in Yardley, just for craps and giggles, I went to see how much Jets tickets were. Dude, the whole season was $900, like upper level end zone. So what I did was, and this was like the whole suck for Sam thing, because they were tanking for Sam Darnold, and I have Sixer season tickets. So I bought into the Hinkie tank and all that stuff. So I got Jet season tickets, and I use it as an excuse to go up like 1 or 2 times a year, as long as the Eagles aren't playing, right? So one year in particular, I went up to a Thursday game, and it was Jets Bills on a Thursday night. So I went up and saw what you call it, the 9/11 memorial. We went to Times Square. We saw the New World Trade, and then we went to the game. So it's kind of, I mean, obviously I sell most of them, but I mean, it's an excuse to go up and have some fun here and there,
And plus, you know what? You're not on the waiting list now. You own that. You own the luxury rights to the ticket show, so you have first come, first serve. So that was a smart investment. We do the same thing. I'm not a Penguins fan, but I do the same thing with the Penguins. But real quick, let's get into some of the comments. Eileen, now let's talk about Eileen here. Now her draft. I'm sorry to cover you up, Joe. It'll change once more people get on here. She went Young, Stroud, Anderson, Will Anderson, Anthony Richardson, Jalen Carter, Devin Witherspoon, Tyree Wilson, Christian Gonzalez, Paris Johnson, good Lord, Bijan Robinson, Evans, Zay Flowers, and Jigba Smith, Skronsky, and Broderick Jones as the top 15. Do you see, with those names, I'll put it back up there, do you see any of those guys that are overrated in the top 15 on Eileen's draft?
Christian Gonzalez, maybe?
Yeah, honestly, I don't know. What's funny? I don't. None of us know the exact order, but I think her 15 guys is probably how it's going to go.
I can agree with that. In a different order, I think maybe a little bit.
Yeah, right.
Because I think Skronsky, he's probably going to go to the Bears. I mean, the Bears need that stud OT. They might just go there, and I mean, one player can flip this entire draft board.
Like that player can, yeah. But one player you don't expect. Who's going to be the player in the top 10 you don't expect? I know someone's going to pick someone that you just don't expect.
Yeah, well, there's always going to be reach out there. Some teams always going to reach somewhere where project second round. You're going to project him there, going there. But real quick, let's read another comment here. TJ says that the Panthers have traded number 1 pick for Aaron to the Jets for Aaron Rodgers, and the Jets will select Will Levis. Wow. Hey, you never know. Aaron might not be happy out there. We don't know yet. You know what I mean? Yeah. At least he's in New York.
Did you guys hear the buzz? Now I don't know. Listen. You know how this is. This whole week is bullshit and lie central. But there's a couple different. There's some different rumors going around. I mean, I think did you guys hear the rumor Tennessee may be trading up to 3? But you mentioned Will Levis. And supposedly there's a rumor that New England really likes Will Levis. Now, I don't know how true that is, but
are they ready to move on for Mac Jones? Are they ready to move on for Mac Jones already?
Well, a lot of people are saying that they don't like Mac Jones's mindset.
My My thing is, hey, listen, why don't you get him some weapons first before you make a decision? You know what I mean?
That's what I heard too.
Yeah, I mean, listen, we see what he can do at Alabama. You got Devontae Smith, Jameis Williams, you got all these studs out there. Waddle, we know what he can do. Surround himself with some weapons before you make that decision. I mean, you took him at what I believe was 11th or 12th last year, or the year he went out. Don't give up on him yet. I mean, he has a great arm. He's a very smart quarterback. You know that, but I don't know. Eileen says, now I'll let you guys have fun with this one.
Ha!
You know what? Our punter does need some competition.
Yeah, he does. Our punter does suck. Our punter sucks. And remember, Sean, I was saying all year it's gonna haunt us eventually, and sure as shit, it haunt us at the exact worst time in the friggin' Super Bowl.
Very true, very true.
Yeah.
TJ says whoever was going to draft Stroud will still draft him. They won't go for the smoke. Yeah, I don't know. I think Stroud's going to drop somewhere. I think he's the ghost of the room to me. Really, I don't know where he's going to go. Is he going to be the second quarterback? Will Richardson jump him? Will Levis jump him? I think he's going to be like the Aaron Rodgers when he was drafted, sitting in the green room, like, oh shit, am I going to be a pick next? Am I going to get? They need a QB. Oh shit, I'm going here. No, I'm not going there. I think he's going to be that dude. I really do.
Remember Brady Quinn brought his girlfriend? He got picked, and then she didn't even kiss him or nothing. She's like, "Get out of here, dork." So remember that, John?
I remember that draft, Joe. They kept showing him. Like, I felt bad for the dude, not even being a Notre Dame guy. I felt bad for the guy. They kept showing him, and his face was just like, get the camera off me. And then he got up to go somewhere and came back, and he still hasn't been drafted. I'm like, damn, my man is not going anywhere.
Yeah, I remember Geno Smith from 10 years ago. He had the same type of John. Like,
exactly.
I don't think he had a long wait too.
Eileen says, Joe, are you a half Packers fan, half Jets fan now?
No, I don't like the Packers, but I don't know why I have an Aaron Rodgers jersey. I forget. There was a reason I found one on eBay for cheap. I had one for a reason, and maybe it was to break somebody's balls or something. I forget.
Okay. Leland says Jones shouldn't go that high. Jones, which Jones are we talking about here?
Jones? What Jones?
I'm not sure who's Jones he's talking about.
Jones. I'm drawing a blank.
Yeah, me too. I don't think I have a Jones in my top 30 draft board. Leland, let us know which one you're talking about. Jones. I'm not sure who he's talking about. I don't know. Leland, let us know who you're talking about on there. TJ says, Eileen, it's your typical dumbass Jets fan. Well, there you go. The battle has already started with the draft night bullshit. Here we go. Dan, you're not going to like that one, of course. I'm very sorry about that one, Dan.
Still early.
Broderick Jones.
Oh, Broderick Jones. Yeah.
Oh, Broderick Jones, offensive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's moving up, to be honest with you.
Now, here's a good question, because I do have a North Dakota State Bison on my list. Here's a great question. You and Sean, will the Eagles draft a Bison this year?
I think he probably means Bijan.
Oh, Bijan? Okay, well, I took it as Bison because, Sean, where
there is but there is a Bison offensive lineman, though, that Sean really likes. What's his name? Mock or something?
I forget what his name is. He looks like Cody Mock. Cody Mock, yeah.
Cody Mock.
Guy. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Cody Mock, former tight end, converted to an offensive lineman.
Yeah.
Okay. Bijan, okay.
He looks like he looks like he should be on one of those Viking shows on Netflix, like Last Kingdom or something.
Yes. Now I tell you, we had Steve on last week on the 2-on-5 boys, and
he is perfect for Stoutland could make anybody on an offensive round. Kelsey 6, Salamalo 3rd. I mean, the list goes on and on.
Right.
Yeah.
And I think Stoutland was at the combine. He's going to know.
I think you're lagging there, Sean. Pretty bad there again. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
All right, no problem. All right, well, the thing is, we had Steve on the 2-on-5 boys a couple of weeks ago. He does. He works for the Dallas Fort Star down there. and we were talking about people down there, and he said this guy Cody Mock, he's moving up many draft boards. I mean, he's opening his eyes where he's the type player who brings his lunch pail to the interview. You know, you walk into the interview and he's like, they ask him, "What are you about?" He's like, "Well, I brought my lunch pail. It's time to go to work. I'll do anything, whatever I have to do."
Yeah.
That's what people are looking at this kid. I mean, he's projected maybe third round, but man, somebody might reach for this kid just for the advantage of how he auditions and interviews. Honestly, I mean, we know the draft, we know the combine, we know the combine does miracles for people. We know that, but
the interview process does a lot. Like a lot of teams, like Shane, like other players, the interview process really determines a lot. People don't think it makes a difference, but that could get you drafted or not, or high or not.
There's the Anthony Richardson effect. You know, I mean, 8 games played in his entire collegiate career, and you have a hell of a draft at the combine, and you're skyrocketing up. I mean, hint, you know, the word Jamarcus Russell. Let's talk about Jamarcus Russell. I think it's his arm, his mobility, and his arm. I think that's what
his size. His size.
Yep.
Hey, you know, getting back to that offensive lineman that you were talking about from North Dakota, I could see the Eagles taking him.
That would be stout. My God. You know, he fits.
He can play right guard. He can play right. He could play guard and right tackle. So he'd be He's a perfect candidate for maybe like the second round, like number 62. Like, you know, he slides in, competes for the right guard spot, and then maybe, you know, in a few years' time, he develops and possibly takes over for Lane Johnson at right tackle if he's a good enough athlete.
I agree with that. Can you see the commercials right now with Jason Kelsey and Mock, you know, the blue-collar boys from Philadelphia, kick-ass time, bring your lunch to work day? I can see that right now. That's just the way they are. That's a perfect fit. But, God, if that happens. But let me ask you guys real quick. Let's talk about something that happened today. Jalen Hurts was the most solidified bankroll quarterback player in the NFL. Today, Lamar Jackson, 5 years, $260 million. Overrated, overpaid. What are we talking about here?
You know, if you look at his record, he's got a great record. I mean, when he plays, I think he's like 44-16 or something like that. Problem with him though is he can't stay healthy. Like my brother-in-law is a Ravens fan, and he's not all that excited about keeping him because he's like, hey, look, he's like, the guy's a great talent, but every single year, the last 2 or 3 years when the games matter, he's not out there. He's like their version of Joel Embiid.
Good analysis, yeah.
What do you
think, Sean? Hit that right on the head.
I agree.
I think kind of overrated maybe a little bit because, like, oh, man, it's just, like, healthy. And then there was reports that when they went to the game and he chose to just stay away. I mean, you're a team player. You got to be there for your team regardless. We played the game, you know.
Yeah, there was people on his
you're kind of giving up. You're giving up.
There was people on his team that actually said that he gave up. Listen, man, if you're 80%, get out here and play with the rest of the team.
Yeah, they called him out.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you need to do as a team. You call somebody out, step your weight up, man. But my thing is, did you give up on your team last year?
Yeah.
Or I understand, like I was listening to Sports Center today or yesterday, and they were talking about, you know, JJ Redick was talking about the situation with Paul George and Kawhi Leonard. An injury is an injury, but do you sacrifice injury for your team? Listen, man, if you're the QB and the leader of your team, I think you do, honestly. I think you have to go out there and put your boots on your cleats and get out there and play. That's just me. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I guess I'm different. Real quick, let's get some of the comments real quick. Mike Laura said, "What's up, guys? What's up, Mike? Hope you're doing well, man." Listen, who else do we have? Actually, next week, I'm sorry, we took over Mike's show tonight, Mike's Locker Room 4 podcast. He'll be on next Thursday night at 8 p.m. Giving you his recap of all the Eagles draft picks and see where they ended up as well. TJ says, "I really think Howie is going to dig for picks and maybe move back twice in the first round. That's something crazy." Leland says regarding the Lamar Jackson thing here, overpaid. I kind of agree with that too. And TJ made up a great point here. Who would pay $260 million for a running quarterback?
Yeah, right.
To me, Jalen Hurts is a running quarterback as well, but that arm is there, and we know what he can do. There's a difference between Jalen Hurts and a Lamar Jackson to me. A leader
Absolutely.
versus a still a quarterback that's trying to find his name in the NFL regarding with wins. That's me.
Well, Hurts proved he could do it. He proved that he could do that last year. He took a major step up, as TJ knows. Lamar Jackson had that one good year, and that other than that, he's been hurt. That's another reason I don't want to give him a lot of money. His injuries.
Exactly.
He just doesn't stay healthy, and that's a concern.
Okay. Mm-hmm. TJ supposed to flip that. He says not a running QB, a running back. I mean, that's what I call Lamar Jackson. Honestly, I think Lamar Jackson is more of a running back than a quarterback. I mean, given the token that he's really never had the weapons, Dan. Lamar Jackson. I'm speaking of here. I mean, you go out and get Hollywood Brown. You go out and get all these B weight wide receivers to solidify the team. I think to me that they need to go out and get maybe go out and get a Quentin Johnson this year. Go get that number one guy this year and say, hey, look, we paid you $260 million this year, made you the highest paid player in NFL history. Okay. Yep. So let's go out and get the weapons for you. Now it's your time to show up, shut up, and prove what you are. You know what I mean?
Give him a weapon. Give him a weapon. You're going to need it, and you don't want him running the ball.
I agree, 100%.
Running ball the whole time. He'll just get hurt again.
Yep. All right, guys, we got another guy joining the show real quick. I'm going to tell you about this guy real quick before he hops on the screen. Good friend, great person, great father, great coach, great host. He is the host of the Vegas Sports Scene, and he is on every Saturday night, 10 p.m., and now weekly on the Bat Cave at 10 a.m. Let's talk about it. Mr. Ken Fry. Mr. Ken Fry, thank you for blessing us today with your presence.
Raiders.
Let's go.
Let's go. I got the Howie jersey on. Hopefully we get some defense in here. instead of a 4-2 wide receiver that can't catch or run routes.
Oh, that's what I was saying.
Bring up the value of them tickets. Go. Let's go get let CJ Stroud slide down to him maybe. What do you think of that?
I do not like that at all.
All right, good, because I don't either, honestly. I'm not a big fan, but I was kind of reading that could be a possibility, and that makes me nervous because CJ Stroud, if he's not good, then that leads to a few more years of purgatory.
And them picking any quarterback at 7 right now makes me extremely nervous. Any quarterback.
So, Ken, if one of the quarterbacks here at 7, and we're going to have you on the show at 7. Hopefully, you don't have to get out of here before then. We're going to let the pick is in, and if it's a quarterback, how bad are you going to be pissed off?
Well, I'm usually a pretty level-headed fella, but I might snap my spectacles in half. No, you know what? It is like you never know until they get out in the field. But I'm not going to be happy at all.
Okay,
I'm not going to be happy at all. I'm going to be a lot of head shaking. I'll have a sore neck.
Yeah, I mean, I was just doing my homework here, and I thought, I was just looking for. I just typed in Raiders pick. Of course, you guys are at 7 real quick. Then I said, Google, give me the fastest wide receiver in the college draft. And if this said a Raiders logo, it said there's 3 or 4 of them already for you guys. Raiders.
They already got them lined up. They're on the board up top, and somewhere Al Davis is smiling.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I will say one thing though. You know how you're not, you won't be happy with getting a quarterback, and I really don't want the Raiders to get a quarterback either, honestly, as a partial Raiders fan.
Mm-hmm.
But I will say, there were many people in Philadelphia 3 years ago happy when Jalen Hurts was picked, and that turned out to be all right. So, sometimes we have to watch our initial reaction sometimes, because sometimes your initial reaction can totally be different in a couple years' time.
Well,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It seems like the Eagles boo every quarterback they ever draft, because they also booed McNabb, and he only took him to three NFC Championship games and a Super Bowl. I mean, Philadelphia is a different animal altogether.
In all fairness, though, they didn't boo McNabb. If they booed because the mayor and the 30 people went up there because they wanted to draft the 30. They wanted to draft Ricky Williams, so they were more pissed that they didn't get Ricky Williams. And thank God we didn't. By the way, can you imagine instead of getting McNabb, the greatest quarterback the franchise had up until this point, we would have had a guy that would have been out of the league, playing Cheech and Chong. You know what I'm saying?
Rolling in the bong bus.
I can see him on the billboard, CBD product, special coming your way, But Joe, let me ask you, that was a great question. with the McNabb thing, I mean, we all know that position, the greatest quarterback until Jalen Hurts for you guys in franchise history. Joe, I want to get your point. What when they drafted Jalen Hurts in the second round, what were you saying to yourself, or who you were around? What was your first thoughts about that?
Okay, so all right. After the initial shock, because I'll never forget, my buddy Ryan Weathers texted me, like he saw it on Twitter before they announced it.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, "We're getting Jalen Hurts," and I was like, "Get the F out of here! We're not getting Jalen Hurts." I was like, "Really? I was like, where the hell did you see that?"
Mm-hmm.
And here, so here it went through, and initial reaction was shock.
Mm-hmm.
But then I started to remember the Alshon, the Josina Anderson report,
Yes.
where Alshon Jeffrey was supposedly talking about guys weren't happy necessarily with Wentz in the locker room, and then Wentz got that concussion against Seattle, and he was hurt, and he missed another playoff game, and then it started to kind of make sense. You know what? I know they just signed Wentz to this big contract, but maybe they're thinking they need to cover their backside here, and then somebody posted on the Eagles site, or it was somewhere, what Jalen Hurts' like interview or whatever, and like when you heard the kid speak, like you could see, I bet you they fell in love with him because he is like, the kid's just a natural leader, and I bet you the Eagles were probably like, you know what, Carson Wentz is really talented, but this dude is it.
Yeah, I mean, watching enough college football, Joe, we've seen what he can do at Alabama, then going to Oklahoma and finish second in the Heisman under a different system. I mean, you're Alabama, you're basically running a pro offense with Nick Saban, Sarkisian at the time down there, and then you go to Lincoln Riley, the quarterback whisperer who can make the Wawa bagger a Heisman Trophy candidate the way he runs the ball at Oklahoma, and having Jalen first finish second. We knew what kind of a leader he was. We knew that, and I tell you, when you guys picked him, I was pissed off. A lot of my friends were like, "Oh, he's not that good." I was like, "Well, I guess you don't watch college football. This dude is a leader." And I'm telling you, in 2 to 3 years, this guy is going to be the leader of the locker room, if not his rookie year. And he's going to take this team somewhere where the Eagles, I hate saying it, where they're going to belong, and they're going to be in the Super Bowl.
Dable actually was his OC when he was at Alabama, I think.
Hey, I got some breaking news as we speak.
Bring it.
So apparently, the Eagles and the Cardinals had I didn't know about this. I had a tampering investigation about hiring Jonathan Gannon. So they settled the dispute. The Eagles have traded pick number 94 in this draft and a 2024 fifth round pick to the Cardinals for pick number 66. So the Eagles now have that's an early third round pick, I believe. So the Eagles, so the Philadelphia Eagles now have well, I guess I don't know where 90. I guess 94 would be the third round too. Yeah, right there. There it is, right there.
Eagles card settlement, coach tampering. Eagles cards swap third round picks, and cards get Eagles fifth round pick in 2024.
So the Eagles are moved. So the Eagles are moving up 28 spots. That's a big move up.
God, man, Howie had this all planned out. That son of a bitch.
I love Howie Roseman.
That son of a bitch.
The wizard waves his wand again.
You know what? I gotta find something.
He set Gannon up for this. He knew this was going to happen, and he set Gannon up for this. That's why he said, "You're staying here for the interview." So I knew something was going to happen with these damn Eagles. God, man, I tell you, it never fails. It never freaking fails.
Can you see this?
Oh my God!
Right, you know what? I should take this jersey off and rock Howie Roseman, baby. Howie Roseman,
burn it.
Howie
Roseman, Howie, you are the fucking man.
Howie, I call Howie the magician of the NFL, man. I really do. Like, love him or hate him. I hate him, but I love him for what he can do for a team. He can sell an igloo to a fucking Eskimo. He really can.
Yeah, right.
You know what I mean? Yeah, that's exactly how he is. In the 100-degree weather, put it that way.
I don't know how he does it. He just does it.
I don't get it, man. I really don't get it. But guys, the draft has actually started. The first team is on the clock here. The Carolina Panthers are on the clock. So let's talk about it real quick. Where are we going here? We all said consensus. Ken, we already got consensus, but we didn't get yours. Who's going number one to the Carolina Panthers here?
I was thinking probably C.J. Stroud, but I mean I could be way wrong on that. I don't know. That's what I've been thinking, but I don't know. You guys watch a lot more college football than I do.
Okay. Well, guys, I want to bring in one more guy on our show real quick. He doesn't watch a lot of college football. He's like my little brother, that I'll have on the show on the 215 Boys. His name is Cowboy Dave. He goes by the name of Cowboy Dave, but his real name is Dave Yarnell. We're going to welcome him to the show. Be nice to him, okay, please, okay? He is a Cowboy fan just like me. We're all family here, so let's welcome Dave Yarnell. Let me make the screen a little bit bigger, guys. Dave, what's going on, brother?
Hey, guys, what's going on?
What's up, Cowboy Dave?
What's going on, fellas? How's everybody?
Doing good.
Nervous.
Nervous.
It's funny how we all say we're nervous. Like, Joe, you and I were chatting earlier. Like, I'm a kid in a candy store for this draft tonight. I don't pick till 26, but I'm happy as hell because this is a time where, like, you watch so much college football, you feel like a proud parent in a way. Like, oh, this kid's getting drafted. He's getting drafted. Oh, I feel so happy for him. But
so
Dave,
what's up? What's up, Randall? What's going on, baby?
Hey, what's going on? Oh, wait, you missed it. Here, what do you think of this, Dave?
What's that?
It's my GM, baby. That's my
Oh,
GM.
God.
My GM. Let's go.
Where's my flamethrower? I want to set it on fire.
Hello, Eileen. How are you? Good to see you.
Maybe have fans out
That's
there.
my GM. That's my
Yeah.
GM.
Oh, man. Oh,
That's your GM, all right. What, is your GM going to make any spectacular moves tonight?
I don't know, man. I want Bijan Robinson, bro. That's who I want. I know it's against the norm, you know what I mean, as far as you quote unquote don't take a running back, but you watch that kid catch the damn ball out of the backfield. I'm just having visions of like how good the offense would be, like splitting him out like they used to with Westbrook, and like trying to imagine you guys trying to stop us with Devontae Smith, Goddard, AJ Brown, splitting, lining Robinson up in the slot, and then you can even have Gainwell coming out of the backfield too. How are you going to stop that?
I don't think you're going to get Robinson, to be honest with you. I think he goes to Atlanta.
No, I don't either. Honestly, I know. No, I'm saying wishful thinking. I don't think I'm going to get him either. Honestly, I think
he goes to Atlanta. That's just my opinion.
Well,
all right, we'll see.
The rumor is that Howie wants to trade up if Will Anderson or Carter somehow slide just a tad little bit, Howie might try to trade up to 6 or 7 and get the pass rusher.
Gotcha.
Okay.
And looking at this move, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but
no, go ahead.
Looking at this move they just made to get pick 66, it's kind of adding up to me a little bit because now there's a little bit more ammunition to possibly trade up. Like if you're offering. They could offer a second rounder next year because they have 2 second rounders and maybe like 66 to say a Detroit and move from 10 to 6 and they could get their Jalen Carter.
Hey, I hear you.
What I'm hearing, I was watching Detroit. I was watching some Arizona stuff today, and I put in a group chat. 5 teams are looking to give a first-round pick to the Cardinals for that 3rd pick right now. And the other team I was watching today, their radio show, I was listening to broadcast. The Detroit Lions are maybe looking to move that 18th pick somewhere.
Wow.
To move back to get a little draft equity because the only problem is they're looking at wide receiver, either trading a 6th pick and dropping back because 18th I think Quentin Johnson will be there because Jameis Williams is out for the gambling bullshit now.
Wow.
He's out for gambling now, so they might go wide receiver. But who knows in this draft? I mean, they need a tight end. Maybe comes into play with Detroit.
I mean, I'm on Ross St. Brown. He's a little inconsistent, I thought, last year. There were some games where he balled out, and there were some games where he got shut down really tight, and they didn't have any offense. So wide receiver would make a little bit of sense there. I think, whoever. Well, isn't Addison out there? Or is that next year?
Addison's out there. Jordan Addison.
He's supposed to be pretty good, I think, right?
He's good. I had him top 5. I had him top 5. I actually have him top 4 in my draft this year.
Not to change the subject or anything, but how about Lamar, guys? Is that crazy?
We already talked about his ass. We already talked about
I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Well, I'm late.
The Orlando Guardians in the XFL are very disappointed in his decision.
Yeah, there's a lot of non-happy campers out there that thought they were going to get Lamar and Zeke on the same team next year. And I heard the Vipers were in play for that, Ken.
The Vipers were for a little bit. They're too rich for their blood.
Exactly.
Here comes Mr. Goodell now, guys.
All right, well, let's go. Here we go. Let's go. The Panthers, the pick is in, and the Panthers select who? We're going C.J. Stroud here, right? Or we're going?
I think it's Bryce Young.
Okay, we're going Bryce Young here, guys. I'm thinking Bryce.
That's what I'm thinking.
I was thinking C.J. Stroud.
All right, we got
Really?
one CJ
Yeah,
Stroud,
because I couldn't remember Bryce Young's name. That's. I'm like, what's that other quarterback? Oh, the hell, it's C.J. Stroud. That's all I can remember right now.
Oh,
Commissioners up now. Let's see.
I think it's Bryce Young.
It's got to be Bryce Young.
I think so too. It's got to
It's
be.
got to be Bryce Young. Come on.
It's going to be Skoronski, the lineman. throw a curveball.
Then I can actually say, there goes my March Madness bracket, right?
They're not wasting any time. I mean, my God, he came right out.
Oh, he's going to have a
That's
speech.
good. Oh well, hey,
Of course.
Here's something I just saw on Twitter. It says, obviously not for the first pick, but it says cornerback Emmanuel Forbes is reportedly a name that many people in the league believe will be called much earlier. They say scouts see his game as similar to that of Sauce Gardner.
Wow.
Interesting.
The knock on him is he's very skinny, though. He's like built like Devontae Smith kind. He's like 170 some pounds. But I mean, Devontae Smith's the Slim Reaper. So if he could do it, maybe this kid can play.
Why not?
Man, I'd give anything to have somebody call me too skinny.
Yeah, I know. Right?
Ken, real quick before the pick is in, if you could have a name in the NFL, what would your name be? What would we call Ken Fry? What would we call Ken Fry?
Fats Domino.
Oh my God!
Knocking him down, baby.
Down on Blueberry Hill.
Fitting.
Eileen says, never thought about this. The draft, the city is the Super Bowl champions. Right, it's the first time in history, defending Super Bowl champs is hosting the draft.
Well, let's get on with it.
Leland says
Gee.
166 pounds. Devontae Smith.
All right, I'm ready to throw up.
Is Devontae Smith really that much? 166. He looks lighter than that, honestly.
He
Hey,
looks very, very skinny.
Sully, the toilet's that way.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. I mean, and I'm a guy like I don't hate Pat Mahomes, but like watching him up here with the Super Bowl trophy, I just want to get up there and punch him in the fucking.
Yeah, this is bad.
Yeah, what is this? A Kansas City Chiefs rally? Like, I don't think this is necessary. I don't think this is necessary.
Thank
You
God
know
we
what?
don't have a Chiefs fan.
Oh, there he is.
My
Hey, you know what though? To the victor goes the spoils. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can't say nothing. Yo, I mean this dickhead Jonathan Gannon. I mean, thank you, jerk off. At least you got us a better draft pick. But yo, it'd been nice.
Jerk off.
Mahomes, asshole.
And just like I said, Joe, when he went to get the jersey, I think how we had this all set up in the beginning.
Tell us how you really feel, Joe.
When he said, Gannon, you're not getting on the plane, you're staying here for the interview. How we had this all planned from the very beginning, Joe.
Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah, Howie was like, Howie's like, you're not even coming home, and then I'm going to get them for tampering. Thank you.
Exactly.
Oh my God.
We're gonna pin it on them.
So Ken, man, what's going on with your Mets, man? What's going on, babe?
Baseball. It's a long season. Turn around today. Joey Lucchesi on the mound. I didn't even see what the score was. I don't know.
Were they lose 4 in a row or something? Man.
Yep, the 4 in a row. Last two to the Giants, and the first 2 to the vaunted Washington Nationals.
Crazy.
So did my Braves. They lost to the damn Marlins today, so I can't speak about it.
Hey, Joe, I bet the Phillies would have won nothing today.
Yeah, how about that?
Crazy.
So Panthers are going to take all. That's what pisses me off too. You know damn well who you're freaking taking. Just get your card up to the damn commission.
I said this on the Vegas sports scene a couple of weeks ago. I said, the goddamn first team, they know who they're going to take. No, they're going to take all 10 minutes, and then once that gets to 0, they're 5 minutes after that where they walk up, everybody.
They may,
like, come on.
Yeah.
They may surprise you guys and throw a curveball. Anything's possible.
I'm at like 9 minutes. I don't know how.
I'm at 9. I'm at 9:10 right now.
You know what's messed up though? I mean, I won't give it away, but I on Twitter they already. You know what's really fucked up that'll piss you off that they're going to take all 9 minutes. On Twitter they already announced who they picked.
Yeah.
Yes, I saw that. I did. I saw that.
It's like all right, come on,
Hold the show up.
They're doing it to piss you guys off.
This is real exciting for me though because I'm reading that I don't think it's going to happen, but the Eagles are like really trying hard to get in the 2 or 3. They're calling Houston and they're calling Arizona supposedly, like because Eagles want either Will Anderson or Jalen Carter. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to get up that high, but Hey, who knows? The Eagles could be on the clock in the next 2 picks.
Okay, guys.
Joe, every gentleman.
Hold on. I don't know if this is true, but the Vikings are rumored to take the 3rd pick.
Yeah, but what would they give up though? They're all the way.
I don't know.
All the way down at 24. They'd have to. I mean, they'd have to give up their whole draft and maybe offer handies too in the corner.
I'll take it.
You know what I mean?
It's a good deal.
This is from Minnesota. This is from MinnesotaVikings.com as well.
Oh God!
Wow.
The Minnesota Vikings and Arizona Cardinals have agreed to trade that sends the number 3 overall pick to the 2023 draft to Minnesota's rights. It says details are coming right in a second. So I don't know what this is about, but shit. Okay.
No, I'm not down you, Paul, but I'm just wondering what the hell could they have possibly given up?
That's
I mean. To go from 24 to 3. I mean that's
a lot of picks. That's a lot of points.
That sounds like draft day. He'd have to give up 3 consecutive ones or something like that.
Yep.
You know?
It says after the first few rounds toward the end, I tend to lose interest. I do, but thank God, honestly, our teams are in the back end. I'm sorry, kid, I'm not trying to be an ass about it.
It's a yearly thing.
It's about time for us.
The real teams are ending up in the back of the draft, so it's kind of great draft for us. But if you're picking at 7, I can understand where you're coming from with that.
Right.
Usually I turn it off, after the top 10, so because the Raiders are done and picked by then, or they don't have a pick in the 3rd fucking round. So.
Oh my gosh, Ken.
Dude, I'm such a loser with the draft. I like when it goes to commercial. I watch NFL Network and then I'm flipping the Mel Kiper too. I'm watching every pick.
I got my 2 screens in front of me. I got NFL.com and I got ESPN here. I'm like, all right, that son of a bitch is off. Let me go here. What is he saying? Okay, yeah, I hear you.
What do we got? 6 minutes yet.
And they're still on the clock. Is this incredible or what? Hey Joe, every general manager's on the phone right now, so it doesn't really matter.
I know.
No way. Not with the first pick. They've had so long to try to trade the first pick away. Well, they traded into the first pick, so they're not going to trade away. So they know who they're going to take. This is bullshit. I'm going to talk to somebody about this. There's going to be a strongly worded letter with exclamation marks and all sorts of crap like that.
Ken, they're taking their time, bro.
I'll put my glasses on. That's it. Spectacles are back on.
The Bat Cave's on fire right now. Look out.
They know who they're taking.
Okay,
keep showing video of Bryce Young.
What would be the biggest mix-up right here of who they take? What position?
Levis. They took Levis by some crazy.
All right, Ken, what do you think? What would be the biggest screw up for the Carolina Panthers right here?
If the biggest screw up if they didn't take up Bryce Young or CJ Stroud, if they went with Levis or Richardson for some reason.
Yeah.
I know the last couple of days I've been hearing a lot about Levis, potentially moving up. I'm like, what are they talking? The dude had a 61 point, like 9% completion percentage. Why would you do that to yourself?
Uh-huh.
And then Richardson was in the 50s in completion percentage. Why? Why would any team spend a top 10 pick on a quarterback that can't make completions?
Joe, what would be the biggest screw up for the Carolina Panthers right here?
The biggest what?
Screw up.
As far as what?
Bijan Robinson.
Picking the wrong player.
Bijan Robinson. That's what I was thinking.
I mean, I don't even think it's. I mean, I think.
Hello, Susie Colbert.
I think there's a 99.99% chance we all know who they're picking. So I don't. They're not going to screw it up.
Well, obviously they don't because they have 4:40 left on the clock.
Yeah, they do this shit on television.
Yeah, they already know.
They're playing with y'all.
Anytime we can get more Susie Colbert on screen, I'm good for it, man.
Listen, I'm going to tell you right quick.
You got something for Susie Colbert? What do you got for her?
No, yeah, why not?
I'm a Colleen Wolfe fan myself.
God.
I love Colleen Wolfe.
You guys are nuts.
Like that time Joe Namath was hitting on Susie Colbert. Remember that when he was all drunk? I think that was on field or something like that. He's like, "Come on, baby, let's climb into the back of my van and get it on." And she's like, "Not now, Joe."
Not that it matters, but were you guys surprised that Aaron Rodgers didn't take the number 12 because Namath said he could take it?
Respect.
It'd take it forever, man. Come on.
I would have taken it and said thank you.
That's Aaron Rodgers trying to repair his image. Everybody thinks he's a douchebag.
He is a douchebag.
I think that's
like, all right, I'm cool here.
I can't stand him. I never liked him from day one. Yes,
they're going to be good, though. I think.
They're going to be up. They're definitely going to be decent.
It says the pick is in on my phone.
Not Not on mine. I
For
saw
me,
325.
It says pick is in.
Yep.
It is?
Me too,
Not
yeah.
320.
That's what it says on ESPN.
Yep, that's
Or,
what I'm on.
am I on ESPN? Yeah.
I'm watching the screen.
Okay, pick is in. Okay.
I
Gotcha.
heard about the excitement I had with Susie Colbert on screen. Like, all right, we gotta get her off.
You
get the pick
and
in here.
Susie, man. I don't know about that.
She's been doing this since I was a teenager. Yeah, so it was lots of alone time for Susie Colbert and I.
Hey, Susie Colbert's from this area. She's from my buddy actually went to high school with her.
Oh,
Really?
I did not know that.
Yeah, she's from Upper Moreland. She's from like Willow Grove type area.
Mike says, "I just want to kiss you, Joe. Cool to Susie
That's what he
Colbert."
said to her.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
All right, here we go. Come on, the pick is in, man. Come on.
And now,
Let's go.
after the commercial break, we're gonna have 15 beer commercials.
Man.
Are they going to commercial? Please don't tell me they're going to commercial.
Nah, I don't see it.
I don't know. I don't know. It wouldn't shock me. They think this is the freaking American Idol.
It's definitely it's gonna be Bryce Young. It's Bryce Young.
That's what pisses me off. It's like they know who they're picking. Like, dude, you already called the dude in the green room. You're going number one. He's already told his family. His mom already said she wants this car, that house built.
Yeah, why waste time?
Already got the damn, the architectural is already built the damn house for him. Come on, give me the damn pick.
It's going to be Peter Skoronsky. You hear it. Offensive lineman, Northwestern.
Bijan.
Oh, here we go.
They gotta go young here.
Let's
Somebody's
go.
walking. Oh, there he is.
Now I'm gonna keep a tab who gets one right. That's what we're gonna do. Ken, you're the only one that said what's his name, Stroud, right?
I said Bryce Young.
We all said Young. Everybody said Young except for Mr.
It just
Fry.
popped up on my little screen here. They took C.J. Stroud.
No, they didn't.
Bryce Young.
No, because they took Peter Skoronsky. I got it right here on Twitter. All right, so guys, listen. 4 of us are 1-0. Ken is 0-1. He's bringing up the Raiders just like the Raiders.
I like that.
Bryce Young. Bryce Young.
They call me the ass man.
As if we didn't know that. I mean, come on.
Hey, here's Albert Breer. 3 things on the top 10. Cardinals, Seahawks, and Falcons have been actively exploring moving down. Titans have had talks to go to 3-8. Eagles have had talks to go to 5-8. What happens at number 2 with Houston will factor into whether these deals happen.
Okay.
Well, Houston's got to take C.J. Stroud, right? They need a quarterback, don't they?
You would think.
I mean, that would be smart, right? I mean, do you believe in what's his name?
Davis Long Neck Mills there.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm a Carolina Panther, baby.
now that hurry your ass up out there.
Now I'm going to tweet this to our John.
All right, so we're Bryce Young. I mean, that was a
that was a dead giveaway. Seriously.
Who's next? Texans.
Texans are up next. Yep, Texans are up next.
Texans are up next.
They're gonna take Stroud.
I think so. Yeah, I would think.
Crazy if they did.
Mike's going to lead the way. Mike Laura's going to go. We talked about this. And he talked about this on the show many times.
Will Anderson.
Well, listen, I kind of agree with this because we know DeMarco Ryans. Okay, huge defensive presence there.
Davis,
it does make sense.
DeMeco Ryans, right?
DeMeco Ryans. It does make sense here. What do you guys think? Will Anderson,
I still think it's CJ Stroud, to be honest with you.
Okay, Joe, what do you got? Where do you think they go?
Texas. I was going to say Will Anderson, but the Texans' hope was that they could get Stroud, trade up from 12 to get Stroud. But I just read that with the Seahawks calling and possibly trying to move up not the Seahawks. Who the hell the Titans? Titans calling up.
Yeah. Seahawks.
Yeah, with the Titans possibly moving up, they may feel if they like Stroud, they may feel pressure to take him here. So honestly, I'm not sure. I'll say C.J. Stroud just because of that, but I could be dead wrong.
But he's also C.J. Stroud's not the best player overall. So some people will do BPA, but I think it's going to be Stroud. I think it'll be Stroud, and it'll help them, and they get a weapon for him later on.
Mm-hmm.
Houston is on the clock, guys.
They do have the other pick, Eileen. They pick at 12 as well.
Yes.
They're 2-12 this year. Yep.
Yeah, take a linebacker at 12 if you're going to take a linebacker.
Now, Eileen thinks they go Stroud here. I'm going to go Stroud here too. I mean, I don't believe in Mills. I mean, what's his name? Yeah, I don't believe in him. I really
Daddy
don't.
Long Neck Mills.
Yeah, I don't believe in him. So hey, listen, you know what? Your fans are still pissed off about Deshaun Watson right here. So go out and get a name Name guy.
Yeah, get someone.
Just shut him up. Just shut him up right now.
Hey, Paul. Only 25 more till we get to us.
And Dave, I might be pissed off when we pick too. Just letting you know that right now, okay?
That's. Guys, the pick is in. Guys, pick is in. Pick is
There we
in.
go.
Hey, Paul and Dave.
Yes.
Could you guys use a corner since you got that jerk off from Castaway Island out there? I'm wondering if you guys would take that guy.
You know what, Joe? I heard he's going to be on the next series of Survivor next year. Kelvin Joseph is going to be on the next series of Survivor.
Castaway Island. I thought it was fantasy.
Castaway was on last week. I thought I was going to see that asshole.
I thought it was Fantasy Island.
He wasn't
Naked and afraid.
He wasn't sitting next to Tom Hanks. I could have sworn that little ball that he was playing with was Kelvin Joseph.
Oh God. Oh man.
All right, I'm going CJ Stroud here.
I think so too.
Yeah,
I think so too.
Also.
Joe, you got CJ here too?
Peter Skoronsky.
I'm saying CJ Stroud.
Okay.
Wow. Do you want to? Do you want to wait? Do you want to wait for the TV, or do you want me to tell you who they picked?
No,
Come on, Schefter. Come on, Schefter. Tell us, Schefter.
Do not tell me. Do not tell me who it is.
Is it surprising?
What are they doing in the war room? Get out of there. What's he doing?
I'm not saying anything.
Don't say nothing.
Joe said I was saying
Stay off Twitter. Stay off Twitter.
Sully, you crack me up, bro. You crack me up.
You know, it's funny. I hated Twitter until I never had Twitter. I used to be like, fuck that Twitter shit. And now we have it for the show. Now I did it for the show. And now I'm just joining all the time. It's crazy.
I can't stop tweeting.
I guess we get some monkey cold coffee, Phil, because according to Mike, that's what we need.
Hey, Mike, you read my mind, brother. Monkey cold coffee right here, bro. You already know.
Gotta love that bourbon chocolate chip infused coffee.
Hello, Michael. How are you, sir?
Well, real quick, since Mike mentioned, let's talk about it. Ken, I'll let you have this one, brother. Go ahead, Ken.
Check out Monkey Cold Coffee at monkeycoldcoffee.com. Check out their bourbon chocolate chip infused coffee, plus their cold brew pitchers. They got travel mugs, brand new flavor coming out, toasted coconut rum. Also, K-Cup adapter. When you're at checkout, type in the promo code OOTB Sports for a discount. That's OOTB Sports for a discount at checkout at monkeycoldcoffee.com. Join the cult.
Yeah,
I love it.
I just ordered my coconut. I toasted coconut rum last night. I was up at 12:02. I didn't sleep. I stayed up all night. But at 12:02, I pressed that button, and I was so happy to hit OOTB Sports on there. And I said, yes, I got my toasted that coconut rum coming.
I just bought their tumbler and rum cake a couple days ago. Used in our promo code.
Ken, I'm telling you, when you get that bourbon chocolate, that cake, oh my God, Ken. Don't let your kids have it. I'm telling you right now.
Oh, I'm nervous that they're going to get to the mailbox before I do.
Well, I'm saying if your daughter, listen, real quick, if your daughter's
on stage here.
Man, finally.
If your daughter,
here we go.
If your daughters get a hold of that rum cake, they might be passed out because you can taste the rum. You can taste the rum, the bourbon. You can taste it.
The second pick. Here we go, guys.
I hope so.
All right, here we go. CJ Stroud. Joe has me confused now.
Yeah, I saw it already.
He's quiet now. So
CJ Stroud.
CJ Stroud.
All right, CJ Stroud. Congratulations, CJ.
Yep.
Hopefully, you turn that mold around for Ohio State quarterbacks.
You're going to Houston, baby.
Yeah, Eagles are going to get Will Anderson or Jalen Carter. Now we'll see. Now let's see if Titans trade. Let's see if the Titans trade up. Indy's going to go. So Indy's going to go quarterback. That probably would go Anthony Richardson or Levis.
The Colts are already on the clock for 5 minutes.
Oh, the Colts are on the clock now?
Cards.
Yeah,
Cards.
The Cardinals are on the clock. This is where it can get a little iffy here because this team is rumored with 5 to 6 teams looking to move up.
This is so exciting.
Yeah, this might take the 10 minutes plus an additional time of play 10 minutes.
Oh my goodness!
This one might take that 10 minutes.
Hey Joe, my family was yelling at me last night about 12:30 because I was yelling Jimmy Buckets.
Oh, dude, I know.
It was unbelievable.
He's on. You know what? It makes me. I mean, I love the guy, but I get sick every time I think about it because we would have won a championship by now if we didn't leave.
Mm-hmm. Agree.
Who won the Golden State?
Joe, Amanda texted me last night and said, "Shut up!" I'm like, Jimmy Buckets.
All right, real quick.
Man, I missed it. I fell asleep.
It was the best. Unbelievable.
No, I mean I saw it this morning, but I saw the highlights, but I was like, shit, man, I wish I had seen that.
It was incredible.
Now, let me ask you guys real quick. The Cardinals on the clock, we know we have 10 minutes of bullshit about this, okay? It's going to take 10 minutes. What team is moving up to take this 3 spot from Arizona? What team is moving up?
I think the Eagles are.
Could be.
Tell me what they're going to do, Joe. What are they moving up for and what are they giving up here?
I think Will Anderson.
Oh, wow. What are you giving up?
Uh,
Are you giving up that 10th or the 13th plus 1 next year? Because you got to give up something here to go up 3.
10-3, yeah. What would 10-3? 10-3 would probably would cost 62, 10-62, and maybe New Orleans second and the second rounder they got from New Orleans next year.
Okay.
I don't know. You know what? I don't know if that would be enough though. They might have to give up 10 and 30 to go from 10-3. I don't want to do that. I don't want to give up 30. See, I mean, fuck. I don't know.
What if you give up 10 and 30 and get their second round pick?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, or give up 10, 30, and New Orleans second rounder next year, and a third, and then get Buda Baker and the third pick.
Ooh.
Oh, creative! I like that.
All right, Joey Woods
Damn, I'd be
agrees with
cool
you.
with that.
Joe is creative.
Joey Woods agrees with you. He said the Eagles are going to jump up here. And now I'm sorry, Leland said the Colts want to jump up to 3. So he's going to say they're going to jump from 4 to 3. Let's see. Joey Wood now, he's willing to give up 10 and 30 to move up here. What do you guys think about that?
Joey give it up. Joey give it up 10 and 30. I don't know about that. I'm not seeing that.
Much right there. I can't
That's
see
a little
that.
lot.
Well, like I just said to Sully, I said that if you give up your 10 and your 30, you maybe get their second. I don't know what their second round pick is. If it's close to 30, why not? You know, if it's only a couple picks.
Dude, there'd be a lot of pissed off Eagle fans if they were. Well, not really. I don't think they'd be.
I believe they're 35. I think the Cardinals are 35 second round.
Yeah, I was going to say, I was doing second round picks like 35. You're only moving down 5 spots.
That's true.
So I mean, if you give up 10 and 30, but get their second round pick, and you're getting their pick at 3 here, you get the guy that you want, and you're not dropping all that far from that 30 pick. I think that's not a bad deal.
Joe, I mean, I agree with Joey. 10 and 30 is the perfect for Anderson. Dude is a true game changer. We know that. We know what he is. But, man, it's 10 and 30. But it makes sense to me. If you get that second round pick, you're only really losing 4 draft picks, four position drafts from 30 to 35, 5 players. It's not really a big.
What if they throw in Buda Baker?
That'd be huge if they're able to get Buda Baker.
Oh,
he's still on the board. Yeah, you're right.
Guys, that clock's still ticking down. I don't know what's going on, but that clock's ticking.
Well, what do you think if you did? You'd have to do maybe 10, 30, 10, 30, 62, and next year, and a second rounder next year for Cardinals third and their second rounder this year, and Buda Baker.
If it's me, I'm trying to throw that extra third rounder you got in for next year.
That's a lot, isn't it? That's a lot. Wow.
Yeah, but this guy's generational, Dave. This guy's generational.
If he's worth it, do it. But I'm just saying that seems a lot to me.
It does.
TJ says, think about what you're saying. If this is Howie, he doesn't panic and would do anything nuts unless they love somebody to get anyone else.
That'd be crazy if they did that.
That's what scares me.
I agree.
Harry Roseman scares me. I definitely. Now, Joey Woods is inside the war room. We sent him down to Arizona. Nobody knows that, but he's
taking calls. Yeah,
he is on a red eye right now, like a private jet flying.
Houston Texans are trading up to number 3.
You're kidding.
I swear to God, Ian Rappaport's saying it right now. Houston Texans are trading up to number 3. So they're going to grab Will Anderson.
Back to back.
There it is.
So is this what we have?
Happened.
Trade alert. We have a trade alert.
Damn! Yo, man, this shit is off the speed. Shit.
Well, there goes my $1 million bracket.
Wow. Trade alert.
The pick is in. The pick is in.
The pick is in.
The pick is in right away.
Levis.
Cardinals trade pick to Texans. Yeah.
Oh, if it's Levis, that'd be crazy.
I think Levis.
Texans are on the clock. The pick is in. Oh, God.
A birdie just told me that's Levis.
I think it could be Levis. I think you might be right.
Leave us alone.
How about them Texans go back to back? Wow.
Man.
It has to be Will Anderson then.
I forgot to put my Kyler Murray.
Dude, That right there is. Do you ever see that South Park episode?
It has to be
You
Will
see that
Anderson
South
now.
Park with the dude and his balls in the wheelbarrow? That's
Yeah,
it.
He said South Park.
An old school draft board. An old school draft board where you gotta push
This is
the
crazy.
magnet things.
Hang on, I gotta get through it.
The Texans. Wow.
Uh-oh.
Big balls to me.
Oh, he just disappeared.
Could be someone we don't expect.
Could be.
Joe Sullivan just went to the
Somebody
locker
else
room and
already.
grabbed another damn jersey. That's what he's doing right now.
Yeah, that's
So-
they probably gave up their 12th pick.
He ran down the block to the other what's that storage locker room to get another jersey. That's
He
what
went to get coffee. What are you kidding?
No, he went to get a jersey. I know, Joe. He's going to get a damn jersey. Watch.
So,
Real
Mr.
quick,
Kid,
hold on, real quick. Here, real quick. What
Get a
jersey is
quarter.
going? Real
Get
quick.
a quarter.
What jersey is he going to go get? What jersey is he going to get
true.
before he comes back?
who knows?
Andre Johnson.
I think. Oh, he didn't. Oh, shit, Joe. We thought you went to get another jersey. Damn it.
Yeah, go ahead, grab a seat. I got a buddy that just came over to chill
let's
too.
go.
Will
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Is he part of the Sully squad?
Yeah, that's my boy Eric. You want to be on camera or no? Here, go ahead.
I'm gonna say Will Levis.
My boy Eric. So what's up, guys?
Hey, Eric, how are you?
How are you?
Damn,
Good.
Joe, we just had a bet. I was like, everybody's like, where'd Joe go? And I was like, he ran down the block to get another jersey. That's what we thought you were doing.
I said he went to get coffee.
Will Anderson.
Wow. Man.
Is it really?
Joe Anderson.
Yep.
Wow.
Really?
Yep.
Wow. What did they give up? What did they give up? Did
Third
anybody
pick.
know what they gave up?
I'm
Probably
not seeing
12.
anything yet.
I'm gonna set the camera. I'm gonna set the
They had the
camera.
12th pick.
Yeah, 12. 12 had to be third.
They probably just
He
swapped
bet
them.
to 7:30.
Maybe, or they gave him something else. They had to give him something
Will
else.
Anderson. There you go.
Damn, they got Stroud and Anderson.
Went to
Wow.
the Texans.
Smart, man. Smart.
Now
Offense
the
and
third
defense.
pick is in.
Oh,
Texans
wow.
make another trade.
I'll tell you what, the Cards got a hell of a haul there. If you look at Eileen's comment, Paul, if you put that up.
Okay, go ahead.
Here we go.
I'm typing something. Go ahead.
I'll put it up. I got it.
Okay, I didn't know if I could or not. I didn't want to mess it up.
All right, the Texans trade pick 1233
Wow.
and a 2024 first round pick, 2024 third round pick, and the Cardinals get pick 3 and pick 105.
Look at the Texans getting some work done.
Did they give up too much here?
Well, they
1233
gave
and a
up a
first round
lot.
pick.
Well,
That's a lot.
you just said
Yeah,
he's a
they give
generational
up a lot.
generational talent. If that's a Hall of Famer right there, then
He
no.
better be. He better be.
That's actually not a bad pick for them. What they gave up.
253, 6'3", 253, man.
But you look at this. Okay, real quick.
I don't know.
The Texans pick C.J. Stroud and Will Anderson. Okay, arguably you probably got one of the top 2 quarterbacks in the NFL draft this year, and you got arguably the best on paper defensive player in the draft.
Linebacker.
This is a hit for me. This is a hit no matter what to me. This solidifies. They have more holes, but this is a great pick for them.
He was a linebacker, Uncle Phil.
Yeah, I tell you, it's such a turbulent division. You know, I know Jacksonville kind of Jacksonville seems like they're kind of stepping up as the leader in that division, but it's still a turbulent division. And just a couple of these picks like this could really put them right back up near the top.
I agree.
Indy's on the clock, guys.
Is
this Anthony Richardson or Will Levis?
You know, they got to compete with you guys. You know, it's all about getting better.
I agree with Joey Woods here. They got 2 future leaders on offense, right?
Offense and defense. Yeah.
Arguably the best player in defense. I mean, you look at last year, like with 2 years of Michael Parsons. You know, a low player that draft positional player got him, and that's Will Anderson this year. C.J. Stroud, top two in his position, could be the number 1, could be the number 2.
That boy's big. Big dude.
Sarkisian calls him called him the Terminator when he was at Bama because the way
Terminator.
Joey's saying that the Colts are. He says the Colts to take Anthony Richardson here. What do you guys think?
I could see that.
Yeah, go ahead,
Possibly.
take him, see what
I
happens.
see that.
Sure.
Levis or Richardson, really.
That's what I'm leaning toward. I'm leaning toward one of these guys here.
I mean, here I have Richardson's stat line here. Last year, 53.8% completion percentage, 17 touchdowns, 9 interceptions, 2,549 yards passing. That doesn't seem like a a top 5 pick to
He's
me.
got
I
the
don't know.
size to be an NFL quarterback. He's
Well,
So did Jamarcus Russell, though.
Well, the thing is, Richardson has only played 8 collegiate games. That's it. 8 collegiate games in his career. That's it. That's it.
That I don't know.
He's just a freakish athlete, you know.
Yeah, I don't think that. That's not enough experience. For
Well, just like Ken said, so is Jamarcus Russell. He could throw the ball sitting on a knee down to the goal line on the other end. You know, I mean,
That's what Levis did too, and I think we talked about Levis's what was it, immaturity on our one show. You know,
yeah.
I mean,
yeah. Joey says, look at the size of the combine. We talked about the combine. The combine can make you or break you, and I think that being at the combine with Richardson this year, what he showed,
guys,
this is why he's going up.
the pick is in for the Colts, guys.
This is going to be Will Levis.
12,
right now.
I agree. I think it's going to be Levis or a lineman. Levis or a lineman.
I think
Peter Skoronski.
you know what? It'll probably be Levis, and then I see
That's how I say
Richardson going to like Seattle or Tampa Bay. You know,
I can see Seattle with what's his name there being a veteran quarterback and everything.
Yeah.
I think Seattle goes
Smith.
Jalen Carter. I think Seattle goes Jalen Carter. I think Jalen Carter goes to Seattle.
Oh, you have to.
You do?
We said it.
I really do.
We said the show before. He's a project player, and Carroll loves
He could.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know.
So what's the name? Watch what's going.
All right, come on, Colts. Let's go.
What's the
But the
quarterback's
pick,
name?
the
in
pick,
Seattle? I can't
the
remember
pick
his
is
name.
in.
Oh, it's Goodell. It's taking too long.
Which one?
Yeah.
What,
Who's the
quarterback for Seattle?
right now? What's his name?
No.
The former
Smith.
Jet guy.
Oh,
What was
former,
it?
okay.
Hey, Geno Smith. Yeah, Geno Smith.
Seattle's quarterback is Geno Smith.
Geno Smith.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Geno Smith. Yeah.
All
right, Colts.
It's almost like the same build and everything.
All right, Colts. Who'd you get there? We're interested.
You know what?
They keep showing Richardson.
I agree with that.
Oh, if they pick Richardson. Oh, man. I don't think that's a good pick.
All right, here we go.
Well,
The
you
Colts are
gotta
on the
think
clock.
if they get Richardson or Levis, it's Oakland's perfect quarterback for him to groom like Hurts.
Yeah.
Oh, I know who they're taking.
Don't tell us.
I'm not going to tell you this
It's
time.
Richardson. It's Richardson. I can tell it's Richardson. I think it's Richardson. That's my thing.
Well, if our commissioner would get to the podium, we would know.
Ken just shook his head.
Take your time.
Yep. 2-0 Devils.
Oh.
What is with your Rangers, bro?
Hell, they might want to. They might want to.
As
They might.
hell on the first one.
Dan, I'm sorry to tell you this, but the Rangers might want to draft Anthony Richardson.
Anthony Richardson, Colts.
Oh,
Wow. Can't say I'm surprised. He could play the Jalen Hurts role.
Exactly.
Wow. Anthony Richardson goes to Indianapolis.
Well, I think Jalen Hurts had more of a better career in college than what, like Paul said, Richardson only started 8 games, and it's not like he really stood out or anything like that. I get it was in the SEC, but still,
that's crazy.
If anybody's watching ABC, Nick Saban is on there. I want to punch that son of a bitch in the face because I can't stand him. I really can't.
I got dollars a dime. Saban takes you out.
Dude,
All
my
right, here we
phone's
go.
going
Joey
off
says I
right
feel
now.
Seahawks up now. Here's the thing, Joe. Sean,
Yeah.
I'm going to ask you right here. Jalen Carter, I have him going here. Do the Eagles move up from 10 to take Jalen Carter away from the Seahawks to offer him something that they want? What do they do?
They might.
What do they do?
The Seahawks are rumored to be wanting to move down. So if they're not in love with Jalen Carter, then maybe that's what they do.
This is where I think the Eagles are a trade alert. I think I'm going to put the banner up there and say trade alert right here. I think I'm going to say it.
You think?
I think I'm going to say it. I hate to say it, but I think I'm going to say it.
I don't know.
I think they're gonna draft Carter. I mean,
I think they draft Carter. I think
Eagles got to go with. Well, they got a draft board. Yeah,
there's still some players out there that they can go with.
Smart move.
Hey, Ian Rappaport said the phone.
Exactly.
1 minute ago says
I mean-
the phones are ringing in Seattle.
The phones are ringing in Seattle.
Can somebody like look in the
It's
Eagles
like, no
war room and
shit.
see? Real quick, can somebody go on the Eagles.com and see if that son of a bitch Howie's on the phone? Because if he is, I'm pissed off right now. Because I know that son of a bitch is calling the Seattle Seahawks right now. The police.
Bleed
Yo,
it,
no,
Green Nation.
let me tell you something. I'm almost half tempted.
Huh?
Son, you're lagging.
Can't hear you. You froze. Yes, go.
You're freezing, John.
Eagles have had detailed conversations with the Seahawks at number 5 and Falcons at number 8. So we'll see what happens here.
Wow,
Interesting.
wow,
Interesting.
Wow. Those son of a bitch Eagles, man, they always got some way to screw my draft up every freaking year.
I want Bijan Robinson, so I'm kind of hoping Seattle just hands the phone off.
The clock's still ticking, guys. Give it time. Never know.
All right, so where are we going? We'll go around the room real quick. Sean, who you got? Who's Seattle? What's Seattle doing real quick?
Who is that? I was going to
Jalen Carter.
We should call them that. Then everybody.
Dave, where's Seahawks going?
I was thinking Jalen Carter too. I really was.
Like, oh.
Hey, Joe. Joe, where's Seattle going? Where are they going here?
I'm making a prediction. I say the Eagles are. I say there's a trade, and the Eagles are moving up to this pick. That's what I think. I think that's going to happen.
Who are they taking?
I'm going Jalen Carter.
Jalen Carter. Okay, Ken, where are they going? Ken's got the Black Fry mask out and everything. He's ready for the 7th pick. He's ready. Look at this.
Jalen Carter, I think also Carter.
Okay, Mr. Dan, I know you're pissed off being down 0-2 right now, but where are they going?
What's up?
He's like, what's up?
Dan, I said, I know you're pissed off about your being down 0-2 right now, but where are the Seattle Seahawks going to go?
Jalen Carter. I think they'll go Jalen Carter.
Yeah, I think so too.
Dan, I'm sorry to say this. They're down 0-3 right now.
The Metropolitans are up 4-1.
I'm just messing with you. It's still 0-2. Okay.
Don't make them mad. Come on.
I'm all right. It happens. We'll see what happens the rest of the way.
Yeah, she's nice.
Joey says Carter.
On my TV, there's 3 minutes left for the pick.
My buddy's showing me a draft pick I'm interested in.
245.
I'm at 255 right now. I'm 10 seconds behind you guys.
All right, I'm going Jalen Carter. I'm going Jalen Carter here. But the worst scenario is seeing the Eagles move up this pick right here, which I see it happening.
220.
God, man.
Give it time.
I'm at 55 seconds on mine. No, I'm just messing around.
I got 2 minutes and 15.
Ken, just wait till your Raiders pick, okay? We're gonna have fun with that one, okay?
Oh, yeah. I see it now already. Will Levis at 7.
What pick do your Raiders have, Ken?
7.
Oh, 7?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting Levis. Yeah.
That's what's gonna happen. It's gonna piss me off.
I see that.
I can't. I'm not gonna be able to handle it.
My clock's at 2:05.
That's still nice. Yeah.
I'm at 150.
Now I'm at 159.
All right, I'm just gonna throw something in. I'm at 44 seconds. I'm just messing with you. I just had to throw a time in there.
150.
I already did that. You can't steal my joke. I was just saying, like, how the hell did you get that far ahead? I'm like, you steal my joke. You steal my material.
Stealing your stuff there, Kay.
Only an out of the box, man. Only an out of the box, guy. This is the only
That's grounds for an assault.
Oh, good. You guys are funny.
Stuff happens like that in my hood. You got to beat that.
Hey, guys, 120 on my clock.
Hey, in case you were wondering, an NFL Network reporter, it's right here on Twitter. It's so funny. She slipped up and said Jalen Carter has a big Johnson. So in case you guys were wondering.
Nice to know.
Yeah, it's good to know, right?
Well,
TMI, but okay.
Well, since Nick Foles is gone, I guess you guys are moving up to get big dick Jalen Carter now. You know what I mean?
The pick is in.
Yeah, remember,
the pick is in.
Remember Friday after next? We were like, oh, yo, sweet Dick Willie. Like, oh, shit, yo, you heard about that, huh?
The pick is in, mister.
Who was that? Who was that player a few years ago during the combine was running his 40 and his junk fell out? He's a superstar now, but I can't remember what. Remember that? He was running the 40 and it all came out. I was like, how does that even happen? wearing spandex.
Hey,
Let that
it's
monster
called
breathe, I guess, or something.
Eileen says you guys are like 30 seconds behind me.
Oh, he's not invited. That jerk off's not coming over.
Well, Joe, just don't mention the name because we're live, Joe. He can hear you.
Wow.
What's
Never
that?
mind. I can't say it.
Uh-oh.
Holy shit.
Really?
Witherspoon.
Send it to me, Joey. Send it to me.
Somebody else said it. Who said it? Well, you said it.
Witherspoon?
Yeah, did you say are you just fucking with me or you saw it?
No, I got a little birdie in my ear.
Is it Witherspoon?
I know. I'm trying not.
Hold on, Dave. Listen, you may tell who it is. It is Rico Dowdy.
Woohoo! Rico!
All right,
All
here
Let's
we
hear it
go.
for Rico!
All right, guys, we got a guest joining us. He clicked the link, so he is here. So we have Ryan, co-host of Broad Street South. What's going on, Ryan?
What's up,
Hey,
gentlemen?
Ryan.
What's up, Brian?
What's up, buddy?
What's going on, man? Thanks for joining us.
Predictable.
Brother.
What's up,
All right,
Ryan?
so here we go. Ryan, real quick, where are the where the hell are we at? Where is Seattle going? Are they trading out? What are they doing real quick? What do you think?
I think they're either going to trade out of that spot or they're going to take a chance on Jalen Carter.
I believe that's what
Pick is in, guys.
Well.
Oh, here he comes.
Now
Here
for
comes
some
the
reason,
commissioner.
my little birdie told me that Witherspoon is in play here. I don't know if it's true though. I don't know if he's full of shit or what. I don't know yet, but we'll see.
We're gonna find out.
There's no way. No way.
Oh, I see it. Oh, unbelievable.
Here comes Mr. Commissioner.
Peter Skoronsky.
Oh, wow.
Don't say
No, it's
that.
not. It's not Peter Skoronsky.
That's not
How
a Pete
about
Carroll
that?
move.
What the? No, it's
Devin Witherspoon.
Wow. And I wonder
now.
if Detroit might take Carter though.
Wow.
Devin Witherspoon.
Yes, they will. Yeah.
I can't handle it.
Now, Joe.
That's one of the two guys I have going to the Raiders.
Hell, man.
Now, real quick. Okay, now who do we have on the clock here? Ken, are you?
Joey
on the clock
says
now?
Eagles will go 8 to get to Carter.
We got Detroit on the clock.
All right, we got Detroit here. Now, listen.
Lions are on the clock.
They have the 6th and the 18th pick here in this first round.
I
What
know
do
the
they do?
The
What do they
Lions
do?
coveted Witherspoon, so they just sort of got screwed.
I think they were going to corner. I think
Yeah,
Gonzalez
that's
might get a
exactly
play
how
or
you took
Porter
the
here.
words right
I
out of
think
my mouth,
Gonzalez or
Ryan.
Porter here.
Devin Witherspoon.
Gonzalez.
I got Gonzalez or Porter.
Gonzalez.
Oh dear Lord.
Dude, this kid hits hard.
Now, let me ask you something. Now, let me guys ask you something. Now, Jameis Williams is out for the season with gambling. Do they take a flyer on our wide receiver here to replace him for the year? They have the weapons to compete right now. What do? Or they go Gonzalez, Porter. Where do
You
they
bring
go?
up a good point. Nick Jigba, the guy from Ohio, hands down.
No.
Smith and Jigba.
If they were to go wide receiver.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ooh. Now, Joey's saying the guy from Texas Tech. What is his name? Oh my God, I'm drawing a blank here. What's the guy's name? Joe, what's the guy's name from Texas Tech?
Yeah.
Tyree
Okay,
Wilson.
yeah.
Tyree Wilson.
Back. Yeah.
And that would be two nasty defensive.
I mean,
with
yeah,
Hutchinson
that's
as well.
another one.
Mr. Witherspoon.
You know what?
Wow.
If they wanted to get two bookends, then you go Wilson because you got a lot of speed on both ends. But the thing about Wilson is his little injuries, he does his head up and slightly down. That's why he has those ankle injuries, knee injuries, like the little chop block. You know?
What does Detroit do, guys?
Jalen Carter.
Jalen Carter.
I say either.
Oh, no.
I think they're going to go Jalen Carter. You have to.
They need defense, not offense.
I mean, could they go Tyree Smith? I mean, and put him on the other side of Hutchinson?
I kind of like the move. I think they go defensive end as well. It's either going to be corner, wide receiver, or
I think
defensive
Jalen
end.
Carter.
Jalen Carter.
Jalen Carter hands.
Eileen says, my dream of winning money on DraftKings free pool has probably ended now. Thanks a lot, Seattle. That's like I said, Eileen, I think you have a better shot of getting a perfect bracket in March Madness than getting the NFL top 30 correct. I really do.
See, I think the Seahawks take
not this year you didn't, because the NCAA was very interesting. Like a lot of seeds that weren't supposed to win did.
What was that, Ryan? What was that? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
The Seahawks taking Witherspoon was the first little surprise for me.
Definitely was.
I agree.
Yeah. I mean, I had Jalen Carter go in there. I think Pete Carroll love a project player, on and off the field. With problems, whatever. I think he's a solidified defensive guy. I thought he would go there.
The clock stopped. Why did the clock stop at 4:40?
The fix is in. That's it.
The reason why is they told him the pick was in, but they misspelled the name, so they had to adjust the clock and give him 15 seconds.
I was gonna say because the clock stopped at 4:40.
So that means Bijan Robinson is coming to play because I can't spell Bijan.
Yes,
like,
yes.
Is there a J in there somewhere? I think there's a J.
Is your guy's clock stopped at 4:40?
Dave, I'm not even looking at a freaking clock here, dude.
There's a clock on the underneath the commercial.
I'm not watching that, Dave.
Okay. I'm just telling you guys.
I'm just listening to the little birdie in my ear telling me who they're picking.
Okay.
That's all I'm doing.
The clock did stop on mine also, but now it's gone.
It stopped at 4:40. Now it's done.
It's just gone.
I have to ask my Eagle fans friends here. Who do you think they're taking at 10?
With Howard, who knows?
Howard Eskin said that if they take Bijan Robinson, he's retiring.
He said that. Yeah.
Hey guys, Arizona just moved up to 6.
I was just saying, I think there's a trade here.
Yeah, there's a trade.
Arizona moved up to 6.
Arizona.
Yep.
I know where Arizona's going to take the. Arizona's probably going to take the offensive tackle from Ohio State.
Paris Johnson.
Yeah, unless a lot of those reports were bullshit, which could have been, but supposedly they really liked him. Or they could take Tyree Smith. Tyree Smith's still here.
True.
They're going to take Peter Skoronski.
What the hell am I thinking?
Well, in your opinion, Skoronski or Paris Johnson?
Jalen Carter too. You can't. With all these names, I think they go with the best name or best player, Jalen Carter.
Possible.
Now, Mike's saying Bijan Robinson. What do you guys think about that? We're going to Arizona. I think they need a lot more help to keep Mr. Call of Duty up.
They're not taking a run. They suck. They're not taking
Dude, I'm still on. I don't know.
I think Arizona goes offensive lineman. It doesn't know what's his name. Murray get hit a lot. He's always running.
That's why
he's so fragile.
You got to keep him upright. You got to keep him upright first of all.
Tackle makes sense.
Trade alert.
Yeah, the Eagles actually with this trade, the Eagles can stay right where they are unless if the Raiders go corner, the Eagles can stay where they are and probably get either Tyree Smith or Jalen Carter. And they could show
guys. Lions pick is in. Oh, trade alert. You're right. Okay. Sorry, guys. My fault.
They just said.
Oh, wait a minute. What am I thinking?
They just said they're going to go offensive tackle. They're going offensive tackle.
Hey guys, real quick, who has their TV on?
I do.
Turn it down because you're drowning out the stream, Dave.
Oh, it's not me. Sorry.
It was you, Dave.
All right,
David.
Oh, Kyler Murray is
in the house.
Kyler Murray's in the house. Kyler Murray, hold on. Kyler Murray, what do you need here at this pick to keep you happy so you can get home and play some Call of Duty, brother? What makes you happy?
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna take Paris Johnson from Ohio State.
All right, we're gonna go Paris Johnson. Kyler Murray said we're going Paris Johnson from Ohio State.
The Lions get the 12th pick and their second round pick.
Second round pick. Nope.
Yeah, like 35 or 36 or something like that. It said
34.
34. I took my glasses off. I couldn't see it clearly, so I don't know what it said.
So they get 2023 second round pick and 30. It's the number 34.
Right.
What a great trade for Arizona, though. Think about it.
It is not bad.
The pick is in for the Cards.
Wow.
So basically, Arizona moves down 3 spots, gets the guy they wanted anyway, and they picked up a first round pick next year.
Mm-hmm.
And they're not even losing a second round pick.
Here we go.
Houston.
Here we go.
Who are they gonna pick?
I don't know.
Do that little chime that they do thing, you know.
The Red Bird.
Oh, I see it. I'm not going to say who it is though. Until everybody
The
sees
Red
it.
Bird.
Oh boy, that's a happy man.
Am I right? Am I right, Ken?
Who did you say?
Damn, I'm good.
Paris
You said
Johnson.
Paris Johnson. You're right.
Yep. Paris Johnson.
They had to go offensive
What are we
lineman.
up to?
Absolutely.
7, 8, 9.
We're at
Shit,
I
7.
hate when I'm right.
Damn, so the Eagles are going to have their pick of Bijan Robinson, Tyree Smith, Jalen Carter. Yeah, they're going to have their
No,
unless all 3 of them go in the next 3 picks.
Wilson.
Who's up
Paris
now? The Raiders?
Johnson.
Raiders.
Uh-oh.
The Raiders.
See, now I think they might go after Skoronski.
Well, so I did.
You know what?
Here comes the Raiders.
All right, Ken, this is your pick, brother.
I did 3 separate draft mocks for the
Joey's
Raiders.
coming
I
out with
had
an
Witherspoon.
Oakland jersey.
You know I'm not nice.
I had Witherspoon. I had
Look,
Gonzalez.
there he
I had
is. It's
Skoronski.
Butler.
So I think it's going to be defense. So I think it should be
Look, everybody,
Gonzalez.
it's Jeff Butler.
Sean, hold on. You're way behind. Hold on. Go ahead, Ken. Go ahead. What's that?
I said I think they should go defense. I said Gonzalez or even Jalen Carter. But if they get Skoronski, I'm happy with that. Also, those are needs. So
there you go.
Huge holes.
All right. So where are you going, Ken? Who do you want here at the pick 7?
I want Gonzalez. I would cornerback out of Oregon.
Gonzalez.
Christian Gonzalez.
That's who I want.
Okay. Joe,
If they want Jalen Carter, I'd be happy.
Okay, so Joe, since you just ran to the locker room to get a new jersey out of there, you're fresh and
Gonzalez.
profile.
We're going Gonzalez.
Gonzalez. Okay, 2 for Gonzalez. Ryan, where are you going with this pick?
No, I think they're going to go after offensive tackle, to be quite honest with you.
Skoronski, maybe?
Skoronski.
That's who I had. My one mock was Skoronski.
Okay. All right, there, Cowboy Dave. Where are we going?
I'm going to go Gonzalez. I'm going to say Gonzalez myself. I think so.
Dan?
Yeah.
Skoronski.
Skoronski. Sean?
I'll say Gonzo.
Okay.
Gonzo.
All right, so consensus is Gonzalez here and Skoronski. I'm gonna go Skoronski here. I think they got to keep that QB up. I think they got to keep him QB. This guy's a franchise player. I'm surprised that Paris Johnson went before him. Honestly, I really am. That's just my feeling. But
It's the Raiders.
Ken could agree. They haven't drafted a decent cornerback. You know,
a decent quarterback in a long time. Really long, like since Terry McDaniel. I mean, Nnamdi Asomugha, he was whatever, but
Ken, I love to hear your feedback on this one here.
I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking die. If they take Levis, I'm gonna lose my shit. I don't know if I can handle it. I can't do it.
Joe Jersey
change. Joe Jersey change. Hey, Eileen, he is not done for the night. It's only started. Okay, I'm just
it's like NASCAR with Joe. You're going into the pits to get 4 tires.
Joe, okay, here's the question. I know the answer, but tell Eileen, is there any team that you don't have a jersey for right now?
Yeah, Cowboys and Giants and Commanders.
You do have a Cowboys jersey.
That's true. I lost the bet. Yeah, that's true. I lost the bet to Paul Spencer almost 2 years ago. I had to wear a Romo jersey to a show. That's true.
Oh, wow.
He did. Man of his word.
That's
let me tell you, he is a man of his word. I respect that man so much. I forgot what it was. I forgot what it was, a Romo or something bet we did. And he went out and actually bought the damn jersey and sent me the picture. I'm like, you didn't have to do that. He's like, I'm a man of my word. I lost the bet. So much respect, Joe.
I did. I thank God though. I found that John for like $14 on eBay. So at least let's keep it real.
Damn, you told me you paid like $149 for that son of a bitch too.
Nah, no way, man, no way.
Now, Sean, we mentioned this guy before. Oh damn, I mentioned Sean's lame and he bounced out on me. Shit. Okay. All right, he's off the clock right now.
Sean's off the clock.
Rob, come on, Romo the home. We're gonna get banned now.
We're gonna get banned. There it is.
Rob, if we get banned because it's your fault, bro.
I totally clicked the wrong damn button there. We're getting banned now. We're getting banned for that shit. Now, okay, this guy right here, Micah, whatever his name is. What the hell is this guy's name? I wrote his name down. I love this guy, Cody Mock, North Dakota State. He's like an NHL player. I have him going second, maybe 3rd round. I think this guy has a motor. I love this kid. Oh my God, I don't know where he's going to go, Mike, but I'll tell you what, whoever picks him late round, they got themselves a steal.
Could be Christian Gonzo.
Eagles.
Oh, there you are. Okay. All right. Raiders, how long we got here, guys? Raiders.
Three. I got 3 minutes on the clock.
Ken, what the hell
I'm
are
at
they,
250.
Ken?
I'm at 250.
What are they doing? Are they Googling the fastest wide receiver here? What are they doing, Ken? What the hell?
Currently,
are they doing?
they're looking to say who's the fastest wide receiver that cannot catch or run routes. That's who we're taking. That's what they're going to do. Or
It's your team, bro.
Or who's what defensive back gets the most pass interference penalties, and what offensive lineman gets the most holding penalties? The pick is in. Here we go.
Oh, the pick is in.
Christ.
Here we go with the Raiders.
All right, let's see what happens here. If I throw up on the screen, pardon me.
I don't think you will. I think you'll be all right.
I just ate 2 big slices of pizza before I came on, so mushrooms and meatballs.
Ken,
Oh.
hold on, everybody quiet. Ken, the pick is in. It's your pick. You call it, okay?
All right. I'm going to take my spectacles off so I don't break them.
All right, just make sure there's nothing around you that can cause you harm once you punch the table or anything like that, please. Just make sure. We don't want you to get hurt. You have a show on Saturday night, Ken. We don't want you to get hurt.
I got a show on Saturday night. I got work tonight. They're making cheesesteaks for us, so I got to make sure I'm in the right frame of mind for that. Come on, get to it already. What are we doing here?
Come on.
Christ.
We're talking. Got that Booger McFarland up there, dude. Yeah.
Oh, Booger McFarland. Yeah, there's a guy that can really.
With the pinky.
Yeah. That's the only thing he got going for him is a pinky that points to the left.
Right.
Oh, God.
Come on.
I'll be like, dude,
I'm telling you, I'm starting to get nervous now. I'm starting to get goosebumps at the whole Will Levis thing. I feel all nervous.
We're in the Raiders draft room.
There's the Raiderettes, though. I'll take that.
I like that high def camera. You are sweating there a little bit, Ken. I can tell.
Oh my God.
Well, I'm a bigger man. I sweat a lot, so.
Just make the damn pick.
I know, right? Come on.
The Raiderettes. Check them out.
Adam Glenn says, "Don't take Carter." That's because you want the Eagles to get.
I don't think they're taking Carter.
I don't think they will either.
I don't think they're going to take Carter either.
Nah.
I mean, if they did, I'd still be all right with it, but I'm thinking Gonzalez or Skaronski.
At that point, if you take Carter, you're taking best available player right now. This is solidified.
Ken's in the black hole. Ken's in the black hole.
I'm in a hole. A hole of emotions I cannot crawl out of right now here.
The black hole.
All right. Is the commissioner skipping up yet, or what's he doing?
He ain't doing nothing.
Come on.
He getting paid. He don't care.
You should be waiting right there and come right out.
Oh, for the love of Christ. Oh, here he comes. I'm walking out there. Look at me. I'm looking all cool and slick. And
I don't even see him.
How bad would it be if Roger Goodell fell right now and we went to an intermission?
The car slid out of the ambulance. Are out there. The Raiders take Texas Tech defensive end Tyree Wilson. There it is.
Okay.
Tyree Wilson.
Okay.
Really?
Defensive player I'm happy with. I heard a lot of good things about Tyree Wilson. It's supposed to be a good edge rusher. So not the quarterback, which is good. I'll take that. Tyree Wilson. I'll take that any day.
Tyree Wilson, defensive end.
All right. Well,
you okay with that? You're good with that?
Well, totally cool with that. I actually never heard of him until a couple of weeks ago. But a lot of good things about him. Good edge rusher from Texas Tech. A lot of people were high on him, so I'll take it. I'll take Tyree Wilson.
He's a big dude.
Yeah.
Big guy.
6'5", 271.
All right, now let's go real quick. Let's talk about. I wish they hurry this shit up a little bit here. This is crazy. We might be on.
They'll be here till all night.
At this time, Ken, we definitely do need some monkey cold coffee by the time my team picks. I feel bad for Ryan. He's got the last damn pick. God, maybe we have to wait this damn long.
Yeah, Ryan, make sure you go on monkeycoldcoffee.com and get their bourbon chocolate chip infused coffee. Then it's pretty good. Use the promo code OOTB Sports for a discount at checkout.
What was that code again? What was that code again, Ken?
At checkout on monkeycoldcoffee.com, use the promo code OOTB Sports at checkout. OOTB Sports to get your Monkey Cold coffee at a discount.
Hey, real quick, I know you got to bounce out a little bit. Let us know about this one here.
So I'm a coach for the 14U travel softball team, the Not Your Average James, and of course, like I've mentioned on shows, and we've all mentioned on shows, that the cost of equipment and tournaments and stuff like that is rising. So we're looking for a little bit of help.
Yeah.
Anybody that wants to donate, just hit myself, Ken Fry, or Paul up, Paul Spencer, Maiko Spencer. If you're interested in donating money, and we'll give you our Venmo handle. And any little bit is appreciated. $1, $5, $10, all is good.
Awesome. All right.
All right, buddy. I have to get going here. I'm going to grab a shower, wash my ass because it's all full of sweat right now from waiting for that pick. So yeah, I'm going to bounce out.
All right, brother. I'll see you Saturday night, brother.
Later,
All
Ken.
right, I'll talk to you guys later. Take it
I
easy.
won't be able to sleep tonight.
Hey, man.
See you.
Gotcha, brother. Dave, it is your TV. I can hear your TV really loud. Dave? Did you fall out of your chair, Dave?
On the clock.
I think Dave fell out of his chair.
I have my TV on, but it's set to 3. It's like really low.
No, I was playing with the. It's not you. It's not you, Joe. It's Dave. Dave, your TV is loud. I can hear it coming through the screen.
Turn the porn down.
Dave, can you hear me? Dave? Dave? I feel like in Ferris Bueller here. Dave?
Yo, do you
Yeah.
Dave,
sorry.
sorry.
It's your TV that's drowning out real loud.
Sorry, guys.
It's all right. It's cool. All right, cool. All right, so here we go. Let's talk about it real quick. Here we go. The Falcons are on the clock. Okay, a lot of offseason moves.
Yes, they are. Pick is in.
What are they? Real quick. Where do we go? Where do we go with the Falcons here, real quick?
Did they go Bijan Robinson?
This is where I've got Bijan.
I think Robinson goes to the Falcons. Yeah, I've been saying that.
I agree.
Carlos Gonzalez.
Nah, I think Bijan Robinson.
I think Robinson goes here, guys. I really do.
I do too.
I think it's Robinson.
Yeah, this is definitely Rob. It's got to be.
Fuck Atlanta. They're the only team. The only team that takes like a tight end at 4, and you know what I mean. And
Pick is in.
It's already get the pick.
We said that one day.
Pick is in, and you go to commercial.
I know,
Of
right?
Of course they do.
Joe, did you get the pick? Did you get the pick details already, or no?
No. I'm just saying. It just wouldn't surprise me. That's all.
Be here till 1 o'clock in the morning.
Exactly. That's what I mean. Like, come on, guys. Seriously,
Yeah.
can we get this shit rolling here? You know?
Yeah,
I mean, we're only at 8. My God, it's like 10 after. It's 10 after 9. We're at the 8th pick.
Tell me about it. All right, let's see.
I wouldn't be surprised if they go on to 1 o'clock.
I hope not, man. Jeez. My dog's going to shit herself out there, and I don't take her out.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so, man. Atlanta.
I mean, you got to remember that Atlanta's head coach, I think, was the offensive coordinator at Tennessee, and he was used to Derrick Henry.
Yeah.
So why not go Bijan here and build around the?
Makes sense.
Yeah, you're right.
John's favorite team is Atlanta.
Damn.
Wow. I mean,
The dirty. Hey, Joe, the dirty bird.
The dirty bird. Well, you know what's funny? So if basically if Chicago takes Skoronski, then the Eagles take Jalen Carter, and they stayed at 10.
You might as well stay at 10. You'll get someone really good no matter what.
I mean, the way the draft is playing out, he's going to fall to you. He's going to fall right in your lap, and you don't have to give up anything or move back or move up. He's going to fall right in your lap. That's the thing.
I think here comes the Robinson pick.
Something, man. Shock.
All right, the little birdie in my ear just told me it's Bijan Robinson.
I think it's a good pick.
I got to ask you, who the hell is this little birdie, dude?
It's a guy that out of the box has a representative. We send him to every damn war room. He's got
right.
eyes on every war room right now, okay? That's what we have, okay?
The little birdie.
Yep, the little birdie. He's like the fly on the wall.
I should almost ask my wife's cousin Dom if who the Eagles are going to get.
We'll have to chill.
Well, call him up and find out. Let's see if he's right, you know?
Call him up.
Call him up, let him know. Well, this is, shit.
Give him a ring ding. Say hello.
Exactly.
That sucks. Yeah, I wasn't too like worked up about it because I was on like.
Is it Bijan?
Some shit.
Mhm.
So like I didn't really take it to heart, and I had like a nervous breakdown over like.
I said the Falcons were going to take him. I called that. I said that.
Any chance of taking a tight end here?
No.
Who the fucking do that? They lost. You know, and he's like that fucking Jonathan guy. So he's like,
Well, we know they don't need a quarterback. We know that.
yeah, can't let up.
Robinson has to be the smart player here.
It would make sense for them.
I'll talk to you later.
Do they go Skronsky? Can they throw Skronsky in here?
I don't think so.
Generational player. I mean, I had him arguably top on my board on offensive line. Jeez, they takes forever.
Oh, just say it.
Man.
Oh my God. Who
This
cares?
kid looks so nervous.
Are you getting drafted, kid?
Yeah, this poor kid looks so nervous.
You keep waiting. He might be part of the 2030 class.
Yeah, really.
Dude, you can't even see him.
Leave that kid alone. That's my cousin, damn it. Leave him alone. That's my cousin Hong Yong right there. Leave my boy alone. Leave the fuck alone. Stop messing with him. Whoever said that, you're going to hell for talking about my cousin.
God damn it.
Bijan Robinson.
Yo, Eagles are on the clock, y'all. They traded up.
I'm just letting you guys know the stream has ended. Fuck you guys. We're not getting Robinson. The stream has fucking ended. I'm just letting you know right now, okay?
Yo,
He's not falling.
hey guys, Eagles traded up one spot to the Bears. We're on the clock right now at number 9. It looks like
Oh, wow.
Carter.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really?
Jalen Carter is
Joe, is this possible that we
advertised.
talk about the Bears taking Skronsky? Is this a move to get Skronsky?
Sorry, Eagle fans are pissed because they didn't get Bijan Robinson. It's okay.
Eskin's not retiring.
O-lineman.
I'm pissed we didn't get Robinson.
Yeah, but like, I wonder what did we give up to get one?
Whoa. I got it right now. He said we're going with Carter.
Yeah, I know.
Carter's
What
the
did
big
we
Carter has
give up?
bad work ethic. It
Yeah,
shows.
what is he giving up? What
All
did he
day.
Here,
And
hold on. Here's
Bears
what
trade pick the Eagles.
This is what we're thinking right here. I think the Bears get a 2024 fourth rounder for the Eagles because you're only
Eagles
moving up
don't even
with
need
two
Jalen
positions.
Carter.
That's
He's
what
the best
Eileen's
player.
hearing. That's what she's hearing.
Birds are on the clock.
Oh, well, that's all right. We have 1 million picks next year anyway. All right, cool.
There were some people that had
And the pick is it already, guys.
some people had Nolan Smith going to the Eagles, but that was prefaced on Carter being drafted already. So.
Yeah.
Carter went to the Falcons. Hey, he went to a bird.
Jalen Carter makes me so nervous. I mean, if he's right, I mean, he could be dominant, but I mean,
better have
just
better
said
work
it,
ethic.
remember?
That's what I'm worried about him.
You know what? The two players that I look at now, Jalen Carter's on-field issues. I know that was a stupid kid move that he did, but to me, I don't know if I want to take him, but Nolan Smith comes into play too, just like Ryan said as well. I think you can't go wrong with either player right here, or Skronsky. You got three players, plug and play players right here that fell to your lap. Honestly.
yeah. So the Bears take Skronsky.
And where are the Eagles going? Do we know?
Probably Jalen Carter. Most likely.
Must say
Carter.
Carter or
J-
Smith.
Jalen Carter.
No. Like I told you, I text my wife's cousin Dom.
All right, here
He
it is
said
right here.
Carter.
Here it is. The 10th pick and the 2024 fourth round to move up. Eileen was correct, yes. So basically, you gave up nothing to move up 2 spots. Very
Exactly. I don't understand that. What was the point?
Well, you wanted to give them 2 spots. You
One.
never take that chance. Take that chance.
Actually, only moved up one spot.
One
Moved up
One spot. Yeah, one spot. Nice.
Look at how he's like, yeah, I got this.
Yeah, that's really hard to trade up one spot. Ooh.
Howie, you're trash.
Oh,
Here we go.
Dude, I got Booger McFarland on my screen.
Here we go. The Howie Roseman bashing already.
No, but it ain't that hard to trade up one spot. That's easy.
I don't see the point of it though.
I don't see the point here, unless they love Jalen Carter. Better hope.
What does that do? It's one spot. It's
Defensive tackle. Do they need a defensive tackle?
Instead of 10, you get to 9. Big deal. What's that mean?
Could have stayed at 10.
Maybe the Bears were saying some. Maybe the Bears were saying that they hey, somebody else is offering us. How bad you want Jalen Carter? Someone else is offering.
It's all about those rumors out there. When you get a call, you field calls. There's a lot of smoke screens, a lot of bullshit, window dressing. You know, you get a call and say, "Oh, we got a better offer. They want this guy. Give us a little bit better offer." You got to take that jump if you want that player, no matter what it is.
Okay.
No, they're not taking Jalen Carter, so it was easy for the Bears. It's easy. That's why. There's a player they want. They're going to take a 10.
See if he.
Everybody
He's
on
trash
Twitter,
when Jalen Carter is putting Dak on his back.
Everybody on Twitter is saying get Jalen Carter.
Yeah.
I guess.
Like I said, you can't go wrong with either Nolan Smith or Jalen Carter. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong either way.
Is it Carter?
You can go wrong. You can go wrong.
Yeah,
you never
it's
know.
Carter.
It is Carter.
I don't like they show up to the combine out of shape and show up to his pro day out of shape. That's horrible work ethic. That's what I don't like about him. Great player, but you can't do that. That's a bad look on you.
And it's funny. It's funny how TJ said that about the Georgia Triangle. I mean, Georgia's becoming the defensive farm squad for the NFL. Ohio State's becoming the wide receiver university. You know, people like Notre Dame has become the tight end line. All right, come on, Eagles.
So, Joe, are you okay with Jalen Carter? Is my question.
I mean, they say he could be the most talented player in the draft. I worry about a guy that shows up to his workout, the most important workout of his life, so out of shape. But I mean, if he's right in the head, he's going to be dominant.
Oh, okay. I don't know. That's the only thing I don't like about him. He showed up in horrible shape.
I'll just if he gets,
I don't need him, but
if he gets taking care of what happened in the offseason, if he takes care of that and he just focuses on football, he's going to be a beast. So
yeah.
I mean, arguably before this draft, Jalen Carter was the consensus number one pick in this draft.
Yep.
You know, then the off-field issues with the driving bullshit that happened. Listen, what happened in college is what happened in college. We're young kids. We're going to make stupid mistakes. You know.
So this kid could be awesome or a bust. It's one or the other. There's
a rotational player this year.
I'm gonna say, being a Cowboys fan, I'm gonna say, listen, it's the worst thing for the Eagles to get him. For our part, this kid is nasty. This kid has a motor, power, and he's a generational player. I mean, when you're talking about consensus number one in the beginning of the draft, and you fall because of something stupid, I don't take that. I don't take that with a grain of salt.
And the other thing is, he's going to be surrounded by a bunch of veterans that have been on this team that'll be able to guide him in the right direction.
Jalen Carter. Yeah.
And he agrees with you, Joey. One of my hosts on Fight Club 215 agrees with you. He came to the perfect situation. Graham Cox, Reddick to get him in shape.
Could have gotten him at 10 easily.
Yeah, but there's a lot of smoke screens out there. If you hear a team that's saying, I want to take this guy, you got to take that player. If you want that player, you got to move up to take him. It's all smoke screens in this draft.
Now, are we so pissed off Eagle fans? Are you happy or excited? What are we doing?
Why wouldn't they be happy? They're going to get the guy they want.
I think it's a good.
Because I've been hearing all week they would have been John Robinson. That's what I kept hearing all week.
Okay, he's off the board. You didn't get him. He's off the board. You're taking it.
Well, I understand that, but I'm saying they're going to be Eagle fans.
Here's the thing, Dave. Okay, 3 years ago, we took Micah Parsons, right? He fell to us, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was the best player in the NFL draft on defense, correct?
Correct.
Okay, well, guess what?
Is this kid that good?
Damn.
Potentially.
College football? Yes, watch this kid play. Watch this kid play. Okay.
In college.
In college, it could be a different story in the NFL.
There's certain players that have that build to play in the NFL, and this is one of those dudes. I'm telling you now.
You could play, but
who's it?
You got your Jalen Carter. Congratulations. That's great.
Yep. Yippee.
Who's drafting 10th?
Great job, Howie. That's an easy job.
Pick is in for the Bears.
Trade one pick. I'm a genius.
He didn't kill anybody. He was he was like Grayson and somebody died.
This guy.
No, let's not act like trading up one pick is some revolutionary, amazing thing. It's not.
It's really not. No.
I think Eileen said Jason Kelsey's in the crowd drinking a beer.
Easy.
I wonder
I'm
if
not-
the Bears take Smith here.
I'm not
Good
impressed.
job, Howie. Very good pick. I agree. It's a very good pick. 100%.
They'll just
I agree.
they'll just fumble the ball again in the Super Bowl. It's okay.
Jalen knew this was coming. That's why he didn't take interviews. I don't think so. I don't think he was. He didn't want to pass ball past 10. I don't know if that's true, but, haters going to hate. Nobody's hating. I think it's a great pick for the Eagles. I'm not hating anything.
It's a great pick, but
Smart
you
pick.
should have gotten him at 10.
You can't pick someone if they aren't Dave. Talking about Bijan Robinson. A lot.
No, all I'm saying is I've been hearing like everybody was excited about getting this Robinson kid, and
okay, well you have a draft board. You can't, you're
well,
you can't
then that makes Howard Eskin look great. Then, and he's
okay. So Howie Eskin's a complete jackass.
Howard Eskin said that they were not going to get Bijan Robinson. He was guaranteeing it, and he got it. He was right.
Okay, well, he got another 500,000 Twitter account.
Congratulations.
Yep.
But here's the thing: you have a draft board. If your one player takes off the draft board, you got to go with the next best player, or a positional player, or a system player.
They put this jackass on the TV set. That motherfucker. I hate that guy.
The Eagles took who they needed, the best player in the NFL draft,
and that's fine. Jordan Davis, how'd that work out for him? Not too good.
Okay, well, David, you sound to me like you're pissed off about the pick. Honestly,
I can care less.
Well, you're rambling on about like you're pissed off.
Don't matter to me. No, I'm just saying. I kept hearing all these Eagle fans saying that we want Bijan Robinson. Well, you didn't get him.
Okay, well, nobody's getting him, Dave. We're not getting him. So how do we feel about that?
Jalen Carter being there is not a surprise. It's not a surprise.
We're at 26. I didn't expect to get him.
Not even close.
Seriously, we were at 26. I didn't expect to get Bijan Robinson. That was not even he wasn't even on my board.
Dave, these are
I'll say
comments
the
are coming
Bears
to you
go
real
Smith
quick.
here.
I think you think Smith? I think they go Skronsky here.
Somebody train Dave. Train Dave for what? What are you talking about?
Eagles look.
Too much Eagles talk.
Skoronsky.
It's a good pick.
Birds.
TJ.
Yeah, you don't take a defensive tackle, but
No,
He
I
looks
thought
like
you
Jerome.
did
He looks like Jerome Brown to me in some of them highlights. Jerome
Big dude.
Brown, baby.
Oh,
They were saying, Dan Cilio was saying on his podcast, he reminds him of Jerome Brown when he played. So that's some high praise, man, because Jerome was a beast. We seen him, Joey.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like everybody said, it's true. When you got veterans and you got these guys that are gonna ground you and show you. I mean, he has to be all eyes, ears open. Like, look, forget the nightlife. Just focus on doing what you got to do, and that's be the best player. And then just go out and do what you do. The tape speaks for itself.
yeah, but
Don't
showing
lie.
up to the combat out of shape is a bad sign, in my opinion.
All right, real quick, Sean. I'm going to ask you and Joe real quick. Grade this draft pick for you, Jalen Carter, of what you gave up. Basically, you gave up nothing to get arguably the best defensive player in the game this year in draft. A+. Where are we going with this draft?
It's a great pick, but who cares if they moved up one pick?
Hey,
That's how I feel.
But the pick is like, listen, if I'm sitting at 9 and I'm out there fielding calls and saying, no, I'm taking this guy. I want Jalen Carter, even though I know I'm bullshit. I don't want this kid. You know what? That's all smoke screens because that's what Howie does to people. He fleeces the shit out of people. That's what you do in this war room. That's why it's called a war room. And you have that draft board. You gotta coax some damn people out there. You
exactly.
Really do. That's what you have.
That's why you pencil off.
Listen, if I want to,
Carter was number one on their draft board.
Listen, I'll be honest with you, Dan. If I'm sitting at number 2 and I damn well need a quarterback, number 1, and there's 2 quarterbacks, and I want that number 1 quarterback, and Sean is the GM for the team number 1, and he's telling me, "Oh, we're taking this guy. I'm going to jump his ass. I'm jumping his ass because I want that player.
Bears picks in, guys.
See, they were never gonna take Carter anyway.
Wow!
TJ says,
Never gonna happen.
hold on. TJ says,
Who'd they pick?
TJ says the other NFC fans are shuddering in fear. I'm not shuddering in fear. I'm congratulating you on a great pick.
Wow,
That's what I'm
That's a
saying.
great pick.
Down, right?
I'll tell,
But
Chestnut
whatever.
checkers, right? Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you what,
Giants
this
Republican
kid
Chestnut
right
Robinson,
here,
that's good.
Darnell
I agree,
Wright,
Joe.
Never
he's
gonna pick
very
Jalen Carter.
versatile on the O-line. It's a good
Wow,
pick for
Darnell Wright from
I guess-
Tennessee.
Darnell Wright.
them.
Wow.
I guess the thing's out there with Skoronsky's short arms, man.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. But didn't they say the same thing about Travis Frederick coming out of Wisconsin?
Yeah.
Arguably short arms. I don't care if you have short arms at all. It's all about system, what you have in there. Low
No,
man
right.
wins the game, right? Low man wins the game. You get under the pads, you can hold that O-line. I don't want to hear that. I don't know about that.
I'll be honest with you. I think they're stretching with this pick.
You think so? With this one here, Darnell, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I think it's a reach. I think this is a reach. Big time reach.
I mean, he's okay, but
Mhm.
I don't know if I would have taken him that high.
No, I definitely would call this a reach. Mm-hmm.
Do you guys think Will Levis might go here to Tennessee?
Wow, great question. Great question.
Yes,
Tennessee
could.
QB.
Yeah, true.
Eileen brings it up too. Titans QB here. I mean, listen, we got Tannehill. Is he on his way out? You basically gave up nothing for a Malik Willis. Or do you believe in Malik Willis here, or do you go out and get a quarterback, a Levis? Do you go out and get him? What do you do?
There's a lot of people's draft boards that have Skoronski going here.
Really? Okay, I can see it. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh man, this draft is crazy right now.
Well, out to Tennessee, yeah.
If Levis doesn't go to Tennessee, Levis is going to Tampa Bay.
New England.
Oh man, I don't know about New England. I think they got to roll with Mac Jones, man. You got to give Mac Jones some weapons, man. Listen, the guy, we know what he did at Alabama with weapons. Surround him with weapons first.
Mike said Darnell Wright is nasty, guys.
Take
He is
JSN.
nasty, but I think it's a reach. I think it's a reach there.
I got a question for you guys. So if Skoronski's there when the Jets pick at 15, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think the Eagles could package 30, 62, and maybe a pick next year to go all the way up to 15 and grab Skoronski? Then you walk away with Jalen Carter and Skoronski in the same draft.
Good.
Or let me ask you this: what about a Nolan Smith if he's still on the board?
What?
To
Yeah,
where?
I mean, shoot, that's a thought too. Yeah,
Eagles, Philadelphia.
Yeah, I mean that's true because you would be totally. I mean, you'd be giving up some draft capital, but you'd be totally replenishing that D line. And the Jets need picks.
TNT.
Jets gave up picks they gave up their first rounder next year for Rodgers. So if you gave them that New Orleans second, that gives them 2 2s next year. And if you gave them 30, if they're moving down 15 spots, you give them 30, and then you give them say 66 or 62. All of a sudden, you could get possibly a future Pro Bowl guard. Or a pass rusher,
Agree.
I don't know if Howie would do it, but
Call us the Georgia Eagles.
What's that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Georgia
Call us
Eagles.
the Georgia Eagles.
Oh man, this is craziness.
But that would be a great get. I mean, if you could walk out of this draft, because a lot of people think Skoronski could be a Pro Bowl guard. So if you could walk out of this draft with Carter and possibly a future Pro Bowl guard, that would be. I mean, I know you're only, and all you're doing is giving up an extra 2 next year and a third. Shit, man, that would be. I mean, I don't know if that would work. But
And you really think about it. You guys got a cream of the crop pick here. A lot of these defensive players are still on the board. You got Murphy. You got Chauncey from Pitt. You got Ness from Iowa. You got the defensive ends still on this board right now. There's still some nasty players.
Chauncey might be the best defensive tackle. Better than Carter.
I have Harrison from Oklahoma going to the Eagles at 31.
Okay. Wow. Okay. For some reason, I think the Eagles are going to move up somehow to make one more splash. I think they.
I mean, that's the other thing I'm thinking too, because they might covet a player. They're good. They're probably wheeling and dealing right now, or trying to move up to get somebody. So.
Yeah. Let's see. There was a comment here real quick. I totally missed it.
See, I got Will Levis going to the Vikings.
Really? You got okay.
Yeah.
I got Hendon Hooker going to the Vikings.
Oh yeah.
His draft stock is actually moving up a lot. Hendon Hooker right now. I'm hearing great things about him. He's ahead of the injury process where he was supposed to be. He's moving. He's throwing the ball now. He's sprinting. He's looking pretty good right now.
Just coming off that injury though.
Yeah, the huge injury. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pick his in.
But like we said before, Rye, it'll give him a year to hold that clipboard, and then once Cousins see it,
Chris asked me a question. Who is Dallas going to take with their pick? Listen, the perfect scenario was Robinson falling down. He's gone, of course. You got to go. To me, listen, I don't want Gibbs now because of the fact that he's a Pollard-like runner. I wanted that back to come out of the backfield like Robinson, a generational player. To me, this may sound crazy, but in this division, you got to put up points on the board. So I might, if one of the wide receivers there, Quentin Johnson's there, Addison's there. Well, you know what? I'll tell you what. If Michael Mayer drops to me or a Kincaid, I'm going to replace Schultz right away. That's what I'm going to
do. You going tight end?
I think you guys should get Michael Mayer the day before.
Defense.
You said Schultz.
You gotta address
replacing Schultz. Yeah.
I'm saying you're going tight end then. You're telling me.
If one of those two drop, Kincaid or Mayer, I love Mayer. Mm-hmm. I love him. I think he's a great player. But God, can you believe we're only at 11 still? Like, what is taking forever?
Dude, it's 9:30 and you're only 11th pick. My God.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
You know what I think it is? I think if they cut these no commercials, would be much better.
They're paying for it, bro. Commercials paying for it.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Out of the box, put some money out to try to get a commercial. I offered like maybe $12. They said it was like $3 million for $27. So I was like, we're out of play. We're out of play.
Good luck with that.
How long's this pick been in for? 10 minutes?
At least
been over 10 minutes.
At least 7, 8 minutes.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
Midnight.
Titans, who you got?
Skoronsky.
There goes Skoronsky. Okay.
Skoronsky.
Yep, Skoronsky. Okay. Peter gone.
I agree, Joey. I think they might. If Mayer or Kincaid drops, maybe. I think so. But if not, Dave, I mentioned to you a couple of nights ago that tight end that I like. Oh my God, I'm drawing a blank here right away. Jesus Christ.
You did mention a tight end. I forget his name.
I totally forgot. It's getting so late with me. Like, my God, I need some more Monkey Coke coffee in a minute. Oh,
Peter.
Yep. All right, Peter Skoronsky. I mean, somebody took a flyer on these short arms. You know what I mean?
He's a Tennessee Titan kind of guy.
He is. I know, right?
Didn't they just lose Lawan last year? So they.
He's a Titan. That's a Titans pick if I ever seen one.
Well, yeah, right. They just lost him, right? So they had to replace that solidified end. You know what I mean?
And the Lions are on the board, guys.
Yeah.
All right. So what do the Lions do here? I mean, what do they do here now? What can they do? I mean, maybe a Mayor here. Maybe. Nope. What do they do?
No. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Nolan Smith, Christian Gonzalez. Mike Mayer. Yeah, those
I think
are
they're
the
going
three
defense. Gonzalez, I think it would be a good pick for them.
Okay.
Who's 12? Detroit, right?
Brian Branch is there.
12, yeah, Texans here. Yep, Texans. But
they got Gardner Johnson. Why would you get Branch? You got Gardner Johnson, Danny. So,
this is true.
Good point.
I see Branch on the Jacksonville.
All right, guys, we're going to bring in one more guy real quick. We're going to add to the party here at Out of the Box. He is the host of the Fight Club 215 show. Known this dude for about 25 years. Coached him in football. He's still pissed off at me because his only touchdown he ever was about to score was called back for a penalty by my son who was playing quarterback. So he's still pissed off at me about that. But let's bring him to the screen. Joey Woods. What's going on, Joey?
Hey, what's up, everybody? What's up?
What's going on? Joey, real quick, how you feeling about this Eagles draft, man?
Oh, I love it. You get arguably take the off the field situation out of hand. You get arguably the best pure football player in the entire draft. Wow. Pair him with Jordan Davis and Nakobe Dean, who were two guys that he has said in the past were like role models to him at the University of Georgia. You also pair him with Fletcher Cox, Brandon Graham.
How did you do? I said three times.
Pros who will be able to help model him and help him become a mature man.
Yeah, I agree. I think. Listen, like I was saying it earlier. I think to me, you got the best consensus number one player in the draft that fell to you. You know, you arguably hit on this one. I guarantee it. I love this kid. It's A plus all around.
Oh my God, Jahmyr Gibbs. Detroit took Gibbs. Wow.
Are you serious?
That's a panic pick there.
There was a lot of people. There was a lot of people that had him going to Detroit, but later
Jared
on,
Gibbs? Wow.
Yeah.
Big.
Okay, now let me ask you guys a question here. Okay, now I met DeAndre Swift a couple times at St. Joe's Prep. St. Joe's Prep product, DeAndre Swift here, and Jamar Gibbs. Basically the same type back here, you know. Like I wanted Gibbs, but he's like a Pollard to me.
Don't they have Montgomery too now?
I think
They do have
Swift
Montgomery,
is going to
yes.
be a
Yeah.
expendable. Yeah.
But
So are
Swift
you
is
going to run?
always
Are you
hurt.
going to run a? Are you
But
going to
I
run a
heard-
committee? Are you going to run a committee running back like the Eagles here? Swift, Montgomery, and Gibbs now? What are you doing? A committee running back?
No.
What's going on here?
What do you think Kansas
I
City
heard.
did?
Very
I
true.
heard
Very true.
Swift might get traded.
So the Eagles better be on
That's
the
Look
the
at
phone.
Gibbs in
out
the
there,
passing
so-
game here, though.
They were
The thing-
saying
the thing
Gibbs
about-
is so good. Yeah.
The thing about DeAndre Swift, though, is he's always hurt.
True.
Yeah.
Very true. Very true.
They were saying Gibbs is skilled enough as a receiver that he can line up like in the slot in some place.
Yeah, no, he can. At Alabama, he was
Could do
he was a smaller version of Bijan Robinson. The only downfall is his progression tree was not a wide receiver tree. Like Robinson had that wide receiver route
Yeah.
tree. He could run anything. Gibbs can run it, but not as great. I mean, there was 1A, you know, there was one, but then he drops down to 2. Definitely in the running back slot. He's a great pick, but I think this was a huge reach where they grabbed him right here.
Well,
You
is
guys
this
think it's a reach?
does this draft change the notion now of can't take running back in the first round? I mean, you got 2 taken in the first 12 picks.
I think the Robinson pick's fine. I agree with the Robinson pick, generational player here. But Gibbs, I think that's a huge reach to me. I really do. You know,
Yeah.
that's me. Yeah. Ryan, what do you think about that? A reach? You think Gibbs is a reach? I agree with Robinson, prototype player, generational. You know, backfield blocker, sprinter, pass receiver versus Gibbs. What do you think?
I thought he was a reach where they just picked him.
Yep.
You know,
He's a
had they
reach.
picked him on, they would have picked
Yeah.
them up with the 18th pick or the 19th pick where they originally were.
That would have been a good pick.
But again, I mean, how many like decent running backs in the NFL are there anymore? You know what I mean?
exactly.
The Chiefs use the running back committee. I mean, Green Bay has a running back by committee. You know, so I don't think it's a bad pick. I think it's a safe pick for them anyway.
Wasn't the Chiefs running back that started in the Super Bowl? Wasn't he a 7th round pick from Rutgers?
Pacheco?
Yeah.
Pacheco.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Like
Isaiah Pacheco or something like that.
Pacheco.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, maybe that's what the Lions are doing. Maybe they're going to get 3 running backs as a committee here. This way, the shelf life continues to play out for years. You're not isolating one back. Look at the Cowboys with Zeke. You ran him to the ground. Your shelf life's gone. You know, the Lions went out and got a great back. You got DeAndre Swift as a power back if he can stay healthy. Montgomery. Now you have Gibbs. You have a running back by committee, maybe. But the only difference to Ryan, what you said is the Chiefs did do that, but you're looking at Jared Goff versus Patrick Mahomes too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's to me is like the underlying factor to me.
Does this not say that the Lions are all in now on Goff? I mean, you had Levis
have-
there.
I think they are.
You
Yeah.
have to be. You have to be now, right?
Who's that?
With Goff, with the
Yeah.
Lions.
They're in with golf. I would
Are
think.
you all in now? You have to be all in with Goff, correct?
Yeah. At least for this year.
At least for this year, right? Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Guys, pick is in for the Packers.
All right. What do you think?
I'm going to
Packers here?
say they take Jackson Smith-Njigba.
Yeah.
I think they go to wide receiver to complement that. What's his name? Watson Sky or whatever his name. What the hell's his name? Forgot his name already. Jesus. Because I think Njigba was the number 1 wide receiver in this draft. I really think he is. I really think
Best
he's better
route
than
runner
Addison.
for sure.
I
He's
think
like
he's
the
better than
fastest
Johnson.
guy.
I think he's better than Johnson and Addison. I really do. I love him.
His route running is so great.
I actually thought he was better than Garrett Wilson last year and Olave in some points last year for Ohio State. I really did.
He's really good.
Yeah, but isn't he a pure slot receiver?
He did. He moved outside this year with Harrison on the outside as well. But his natural position is slot. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not a super fast
Yeah.
guy, but he's a great route runner, great hands.
He's
I think
coming
that
off
takes-
that hamstring issue though he had last year. So
Yeah,
I
he
think
was
that's
out
a
a
lot
lot
of
of
defense.
yeah,
He was out a lot of games last year, yeah. Because a lot of people were saying, just imagine him with Harrison, because Harrison got overloaded, triple teamed on the ball. And just imagine if they had Smith and Jigba out there with Marvin Harrison, what they could have been, should have been, but injuries. We'll see. Here we go.
Dave, I know you like the shirt. Sergeant Slaughter, G.I. Joe.
Nice.
Holy crap.
Nice. ESPN.
It reminds me of like Small Soldiers, man, something like that. When I see like an icon like that.
Pick is in for the pack.
All right, here we go. We are halfway through the draft. Not even halfway through the draft. Jesus.
We're at 13. It's 20 and 10. God.
Does anyone miss it on Saturday
9:42.
mornings?
What's that?
The draft when it would be on Saturday morning at Radio City Music Hall. I missed that.
Yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
I miss how it used to be in the old school days. Honestly, man.
I don't
So-
like round
so
one.
I.
Was today. I won right 2 rounds today.
To me, it's
I
more.
agree.
It's more about
Ugh.
sponsorships, what the people are wearing, the drip as you call it.
Yeah.
You know, the commercials, the socialization on social media is what it becomes today.
It's on 4 channels. It's on ABC, it's on ESPN, and then it's on
ESPN.
ESPN2, and now it's on NFL Network too.
I'm just watching on ESPN right here on my screen up top.
Which one are you watching? The college football one or the?
Wow.
No,
I'm just
I
watching
just have it on
ESPN.
I just have it on regular.
Right,
No,
guys,
I just pulled up on Twitter who the Packers selected.
Okay.
Hercules.
Is it surprising?
They got Hercules.
Lucas Van Ness from Iowa.
Okay. All right. Wow.
Who?
Hercules.
Lucas Van Ness.
Hercules.
He's an edge rusher.
So you jumped Concy from Pitt. You jumped Murphy from Clemson. What do you guys think about that? Where do you have him ranked at?
Lucas Van Ness.
I like
He's on a-
Campbell from Iowa and Riley Moss from Iowa. For
Well,
us.
I think the program overall hurt him because at Iowa, their coach doesn't believe in playing underclassmen over like the seniors and stuff. So
Mhm.
he wasn't a starter at Iowa. So that was kind of the knock on him was how do you take a guy in the first round who wasn't even a starter on his own team?
Are you calling this a reach then?
No, I thought the Eagles. If Carter wasn't there, I thought he was going to be Eagles pick.
Yeah, I know. You talked about that with me. You said he was going to be there. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
luckily Carter fell because
Mhm.
I did not want him at 10.
Let's get in some of the draft comments here. Eileen says Gibbs is a second round pick. I wanted him at 30, as I said on my 215 Boy show. I'd take him at 30 if he's there. But to me, he is probably a second round pick. I think he's
Yep.
definitely a reach here.
I think it's a reach
Especially when
for
they have
the
other
Lions.
draft picks. I agree. Draft needs, she says. James Resmondo says, love the pick, love the Wilson pick. Get back and grab Gonzalez. Okay. Let's see. Evan says Mark. I don't know what that one is.
Mark.
Mark, okay. Eileen says, wow. I don't know if she's referring to Mark Wow. I don't know there, but let us know. Oh, yeah, the Jonas Brothers on ABC. Sorry, guys, ABC is getting my attention. Oh, my. You're watching the Jonas Brothers over this draft show right now, Eileen? Like, what the hell are you doing?
Is anyone watching the Hawks game in the background? The Hawks are up 2.
I am. Hawks are up 2 with 11 minutes left.
Watching the Raiders get their ass kicked 3-0. Game's over.
No, I'm not
What's
even
that
watching.
series now? What's that series now, Dan?
It's 3-2 Boston.
The Devils are going to be up 3-2 after this game.
And weren't they up 2-0?
Yep.
Yeah.
They were one of the favorites, I thought, too. It's
They
crazy.
they won a face-off in their own zone. Somehow ended up in front of Shesterkin. The Devil cut off Tarasenko. Somehow scored a goal. They had 2-on-1 shorthanded goal and a power play goal.
God, this is
It
crazy.
looks like Tampa Bay is going to beat Toronto.
Yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah.
Did you see the couple games ago when the fans in Toronto were chirping the Tampa Bay in the penalty box, and the refs had to come over and stop it because they were about to start
I
fighting?
did see something about that. Yeah, it was like a lady or something, or like I seen her.
It was a
like,
husband
outside.
and wife. They were arguing
Yeah.
with the guy in the box.
This will go 7 though. I think this Devils Rangers series it might.
I think it's just going to be away ice is what's going to happen. Well, the Devils won tonight, so I can't say that anymore.
So I got
Looks like there's
Gonzalez
gonna be a
going to the
trade.
Pats.
Boston, Atlanta tied at 70s, guys.
You got Gonzalez right here, Christian Gonzalez, huh? Going from Oregon. Okay.
I thought
I think the Pats are trading this pick
I thought the Lions
Are they?
should have really went
to the
defense.
Steelers for the
Yes, people.
17th and the
They should
120th pick.
defense, I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, it's funny that you said that, Joe. Is that true? Is that what's
That's
happening?
official.
Or is
The
it official? Okay.
Patriots are sending the 14th pick to the Steelers for the 17th and the 120.
All right, because on the
Steelers
radio today, they did say on Pittsburgh radio up here where I'm at, they did say that they're looking to trade within 10, down to like the 10 or 14 spot today. Is what they're looking
Pittsburgh's
at.
on the clock right now.
I should take Jack Campbell or something. Drew Sanders, a linebacker.
Where do they go? Where does Pittsburgh go here?
I'm trying to think of who the best available still
They
is.
might take
Banks.
they take a wide receiver.
Banks, Forbes, or Gonzalez. I would,
You would take a wide receiver, Dan, with I could see that as a slot.
Who do they have?
Pickett.
Johnson.
Yeah, Pickett's their
and
quarterback.
receiver. Wide receiver. Who are the
Johnson and
top?
Pickens.
Pickens. Pickett to Pickens. That's all the shirts are up here. Pickett.
I'll say
I'm
defense.
saying they're looking at Broderick Jones from Georgia.
The tackle.
Eileen says Pats fans wait till 14th pick, then Pats trade the pick again. Ha ha. That's something like you go. Let me ask you guys real quick. I've never been to a live draft before. I don't know if you guys have, but
Never.
It was horrible.
the question is,
horrible.
like, well, how would you feel like you go there? Being Eagles fans, let's put it this way: you guys have 2 picks. You're right. I'm sorry, you got to wait till the very end of the draft at 6:00 in the morning for your pick. But but as Eagles fans, you go there with the 10th pick and 30th pick. You pay this money to take the train up, whatever. It's late. You're going to spend the night up there. You spend $500, whatever, going out to eat. You trade both picks. How the hell do you feel? I'd be pissed the hell off. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, take somebody.
Man.
I remember I went to the draft that was here. I won tickets, sat like right on the floor for them to take Derek Barnett, and I was pissed.
Joey, show me the face that you made when they picked Derek Barnett.
Oh God.
It wasn't a face; it was more hands.
Oh God. Well, speaking of hands, you didn't hit anybody, did you? You didn't hit anybody, Joey, did you?
I didn't.
You didn't? Because if you did, Joey, listen, you got to give my boy a call. 1-800-HURT-123. Jason Fine. He'll help you out. Motor vehicle slip and fall, workman's comp, personal injury claims. Give him a call. His Philadelphia office, 1628 JFK Suite Boulevard. My former boss, I used to work there. Cherry Hill, we got you covered there as well. 3 Greens Lane. And guys, listen, I'm actually back to work with him now. I'm working from home, taking all the calls. I cover the Pittsburgh area up here. Give me a call, 267-303-7324. Or you can call Jason directly, 267-962-4895 for all your legal needs. So, Joe, if anything were to happen, I had you covered, brother. You already know that. All right, is the pick in yet? I mean, how long are we waiting for this?
It is. It's in.
Finally.
All right. Steelers are on the clock. The pick is in. Where are we going, boys? Where are we going here?
The centers are going to fall.
I think the pick that Dave said is who they take.
Broderick Jones, Georgia.
Yeah.
Wow.
Offensive tackle.
Wow.
I can tell you one thing is that the Jets coveted him, and Pittsburgh jumped them to get him.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
Steeler now.
Wow. Okay.
That's a good pick. You got the weapons,
Smart.
the young
Can
weapons.
he wear a shirt and not just like a blazer or something like in this picture?
Hey, Dan, it's all about the drip, brother. We got to get in tune to the drip game, brother. That's what we got to do, okay? All right? We got to get in tune with the drip game. That's what we got to do. Eileen says, damn it. Eileen, are you pissed off? Talk to me, Eileen. Talk to me. Talk to me. All right, guys. Who the hell is on the clock now? I've lost it.
The Jets?
Yes, yeah. Jets are on the clock.
The Jets here? Okay. And what pick are we at right now? What number are
We're at number 15.
Holy crap. Have we been at 15 for the last half an hour here?
No, the Jets are on the clock. The Jets traded that pick, right?
No. Not on my clock. Maybe.
No, it was the Patriots that traded the pick. Right?
No.
Okay.
Jets are on the clock.
All right, here we go. Eileen, you're on the clock.
It's a 15th pick. Jets are on the clock. 6:30 left on my clock. I don't know what you guys.
Here we go. Eileen says, I thought the Jets were going to get Jones, so she's pissed off that Jones is off the board here. So, Eileen, as a Jets fan, you're on the clock. Give it to us. Where are your New York Jets going? Because she says the New York Jets are Super Bowl champs coming up. That's what she says.
Gotta put the bottle down.
Pairing Gonzalez with Gardner. That'd be a good 1-2 punch for you.
That's a smart move. Why not? I mean, solidify your back in your defense. Why not? Do you go Gonzalez here? Do you go? What about a Joey Porter? A little bit bigger than Gonzalez. What do you guys think there?
What about Branch?
They might
Brian
still
Branch
go
of Alabama?
offense. They still might go offensive tackle.
Okay,
Maybe.
that's good. True. I can go there. Okay.
Washington's on the clock next after the Jets.
That's not a bad pick. Where do you go on the offensive line here?
Darnell Wright from Tennessee.
Okay.
Didn't he just get picked?
I thought he got picked.
He got picked already.
Oh, did he?
I thought he did.
Darnell Wright went already. Yeah.
I'm
Went
sorry.
to the Bears at 10.
Yeah.
Went to
That's right.
Chicago.
That's right.
Mhm.
I just read a report that said DeAndre Swift might be on the move.
Makes
Wow.
sense. They took Gibbs.
I would hope the Eagles would call him, bring him home.
Could Cody Mach come and play here? I mean, a blue collar line guy to come in here and just play offensive line for you.
4:50 left on the clock, guys.
A Rodgers type guy to come in here and just, not a yes guy. I come to the guy with your lunch pail and just do your work. What do you think about him? Is that a big reach for him?
The tackle from Pitt.
Chauncey.
Chauncey, yeah.
He might be the best. He might be better than Carter.
I think he's still on the board. I mean, he's still got Miles Murphy still on the board.
He's got an amazing first step.
You still have Murphy on the board too from Clemson. I mean, you still got some DNs out there, D-line players.
I hear a lot of good stuff about him.
I don't know where the Jets would go from here then.
Yeah, I don't either, honestly.
They just got screwed by Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
All right, Sean says Joey Porter. I kind of agree with that. I like the Gonzalez move, Porter move here. Listen, you got Sauce out there. Why not?
Porter would be a great move.
Yeah, Joey Porter might go to. That would be a good pick for the Jets.
You got to think about who's in your division. How can you keep up with Miami with one solid corner? You got to have a solid corner on both sides.
Another one. Yep.
You have to. I mean,
they have wide receivers. They're good at running back, I think.
I'm trying to look
says,
at the
things in sports I hate my NFC rivals. Things in sports I hate my NFC rivals.
Things in sports I hate my NFC rivals.
I think he's trying to say one of the things he hates the most in sports is the NFC rivals.
Oh, okay. All right, Eileen, we're waiting on your pick here. She says the Jets are on the clock and ABC and are too busy talking about to the Jonas Brothers to talk about what the Jets really need.
Brothers.
Oh Lord! Could you guys have the Jonas Brothers off the damn screen and let's get
3:20 left on the pick.
So Eileen, where are you going with this pick here? Where are you going with this pick, real quick? I'm going to go corner. I'm going to go corner here, guys. I think corner here. I think Gonzalez or a Porter. I'm going to leave.
They're taking their time with this, taking this pick in.
I think they'll go cornerback.
I wonder if they're trying to trade out too.
That's what I'm thinking because they're 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Because looking at like the best available on ESPN.com and NFL, they don't have any tackles graded in the first round left.
No, they're probably all second round. I mean,
245, and they're
Joey, where do they have Cody Mach listed?
Oh, way down. Probably.
I think he's second round, but listen, if he's to me, he's best available offensive line right now.
Yeah, they don't have him even listed in the first round grades.
The next Cody Mach is on the NFL. He's like 6th.
53 overall.
Okay.
So 220 on the clock.
Cody Mach is the one that was like a tight end who weighed 200 pounds, right? And then in 1 year was 300 pounds.
He's a second round pick.
He looks like the NHL player missing teeth. Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, he's second round, I think.
Guys, we're at 2 minutes on this clock, and yet the click is still not in.
This is insane. This is totally insane, guys. It really is. Oh man.
Best available. Yeah,
why we have like 2 minutes here real quick. Ryan, man, thank you for joining the show, man. I know you're from Broad Street South. What nights are you on? What nights can we check you out?
There he is.
Right now we're on Thursday nights from 8 to 9.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we didn't have the show tonight because obviously Angel is busy with the TBL and whatnot. So, but most of the time for right now, it's Thursday nights, 8 to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Gotcha. Now, are we talking all Philadelphia sports here, brother?
Mostly. I'm the co-host now, so I'm sort of still the national correspondent. That's his wheelhouse. I still talk about Philly sports. I'm not a Philadelphia fan, but it's about 80% Philly, 20% everything else. And I'm talking my hands again.
Gotcha.
There's a lot of good players. I've got Nolan Smith left and Jigba. Cansey, Forbes.
Well, guys, thanks for joining us. I appreciate you hopping on here. We really appreciate getting your time.
I am so confused on this.
The receivers are falling so far.
55 seconds and pick is still not in.
I'm going to say they're trying to trade out.
What is going on here?
Maybe.
Why are the Jets guys? They're in the room.
They had to pick someone because they're congratulating each other.
That's what I'm saying. Like they got 40. Pick is in. Okay.
Oh,
my God.
They took Levis.
Dude, they took all that time to make a pick.
No,
I mean, it wouldn't be a horrible pick. You got all those young studs there.
But you have Nolan Smith there. Would they take a linebacker? Would they take Nolan Smith?
I could see Nolan Smith here.
Probably be the highest rated player.
I think what they did, honestly, I think they called Aaron Rodgers and said, "Who do you want?" That's what I honestly think they did.
He's like top 3 best player left, probably. I'd say. Kincaid is one of the best players. Jigba, Mayer.
Eileen says it's in now. It's in now.
Incredible.
That's a war room, my friends.
Quentin Johnson's 15th on
Eileen, I want you to
That's
announce
what
the
I
pick. We won't say who the pick is. I want you to put a comment in there when the pick is in. We'll put your comment on the screen. You announce your New York Jets pick. All right.
Celtics and Atlanta are tied 83, guys.
Paul, I heard you earlier talking about.
Oh Jesus! They're gonna take like 10 minutes to call his pick.
You're talking about. I saw the pick. It's a good pick. A little reach. You were talking about the Cowboys, who they were going to take. You don't like tight end from, I think it's Utah?
Kincaid.
Kincaid?
No, Joey, if one of those two drop there, I want Mayer, of course. You know, I love Mayer more. I think.
I hope he don't go there because I can't cheer for him then.
A lot of people have Kincaid over Mayer, but I watched both of them from Utah, and I watch Mayer too. But Mayer just has that extra step and that yak after the catch. You know what I mean?
But he also knows how to get open. He knows how to find an opening.
Exactly.
He's just like Kelsey.
I call him Baby Gronk, and that's what people call him, and that's his nickname, and he's exactly like that. If Kincaid's there and Mayer goes somewhere, I'll take it. I'll take that. I'll take.
Not looking good, Dan. Not looking good.
4-0.
I know. God.
I know. It's been.
Dan, I'm gonna tell you what, man. I need a GoFundMe page because your team has been costing me a lot of damn money.
Dan, what is up with the Rangers, bro?
Don't know.
Did they start smelling themselves?
No, but I think it might go 7. I think the Rangers will win Game 6 and they'll go 7 and they may lose.
Jeez.
It's 6 at home or at.
It's at Game 6 is at home. It's at MSG. Game 7 would be in New Jersey.
Pick is in for the Jets, guys.
Just nothing went right for them tonight. I don't know what to say. I don't know.
Yeah, you get them night sometimes.
Sean says, "Don't forget Killer Crane on with you guys." Ryan, did you tell them you're a ring chaser in the words of
come on.
Is there a story behind that there, Ryan?
Dude, who is this kid?
Story behind what?
What Sean just put on there about the ring chaser and the words of Fuji. I think let's talk about the Chiefs here. I think we're doing a Chief reference here.
Yeah.
Make a wish.
Yeah, I'm a Pittsburgh Pirates fan. That's a ring chaser, you know.
Hey, listen. Well, listen. We're going to listen. Joe, what day is that? July 27th to the 29th, correct?
Come on.
Guys, you're 2 hours into this draft.
Dave, time out here, okay? We're talking about a freaking road trip here, and you're talking about the damn clock spill, okay? Time out with the clock, Dave, okay? Ryan, on the July 27th to the 29th, you're more than welcome to come on my way. Joe and a couple buddies are going to come up. I live near Pittsburgh, like an hour away. We're going to go to the Phillies-Pittsburgh game and crash at my house. We're going to have a party here, you know, cook out, beers, whatever, brother. You're more than welcome, man.
All right, man. I appreciate it.
Not a problem at all.
Sorry about that.
What's that,
all right, Dave? Go ahead and bitch about the clock now. Go ahead, Dave.
I was saying we're 2 hours into this draft. We're only pick 15.
I know. God, thank God I got some monkey cough off. You know,
That's all I wanted to say. That was it.
I'm freaking empty. TJ says, "What a fabulous night! Devils walk over the Rangers, and we get the complete triangle for the Eagles."
There you go. Pick is in.
Whatever to the Georgia Triangle. Yeah.
Hold on.
That's
Evan says, "Haha, Dave, you got in trouble." Nah, Dave didn't get in trouble. It's okay.
I always get in trouble.
He's like my little brother. I got to keep him in check once.
Why not take Nolan Smith instead of
Will McDonald the fourth?
Will McDonald. Let's talk about this.
The fourth.
Iowa State linebacker. Let's talk about this guy.
He's got good size. I like his size. 239, 6'3".
Once the pick is in, there should be like a clock to actually get up to the podium.
Oh, I like that movie.
Just like the pitch clock.
Let's see.
TNT.
He's good with his hands. I could tell.
We got a comment here for Dave. It says, "Dave, shoosh."
Evan says, "Fire him."
Man,
Dave's been fired once and brought back. If Dave remembers about that.
Will McDonald.
I'm getting fired. I'm just sitting here watching
it. Getting fired. I said you got fired for like.
No, Evan's got me fired. I mean, what the heck?
He's real good with his hands. I could tell McDonald's real good with his hands.
Yeah, TJ says he's a great side-to-side linebacker. I didn't watch a lot of ball on him, honestly, because I'll be honest with you, Iowa football, I couldn't watch it. It was just a cluster to watch. So boring. Defensive games, they couldn't put up points. They
they did.
I didn't even have this kid in the first round.
I didn't either. I have my top 10 guys here, and I have him. I actually have him at 9. Is where I have him.
He was ranked 12th on this list on ESPN.
That's
the best player available.
That's a big F.
You got Nolan Smith. Could take a Nolan Smith.
That's what I mean.
Man,
I'm looking at the board.
or
I'm crossing off.
Canty even.
I'm crossing off people here, and I had him at 9 on my board in that position ranking. You passed up on some players there. You really did.
Nolan Smith is good.
Yeah.
Will McDonald is the first Iowa State player selected in the first round since George Edmondson in 1973.
What's this?
Wow.
He's the first Iowa State player to be selected in the first round since 1973.
I haven't said anything. What are you talking about?
Wow, God, man. Jeez, that's insane. That's insane.
If Levy's falls to the Bucks, is that who they take him?
No. You think so?
So the Commandos are on the clock.
They got Baker Mayfield.
Yeah, but Tampa?
Yeah.
You have Kyle Trask too.
Hey, how about Commanders are going to let Chase Young walk?
Yeah.
Yep. They're not going to pick up his 50-year option. He's injury. It seems like he's injury prone to me. You know,
And he makes some bonehead choices. He reminds me of Barnett. They just do stupid things on the field.
TJ says there's not many valid first rounders left out there. I think there are more than a few. There's a lot out
Smith
there.
And Jigba.
How about Christian Gonzalez's fall? He was supposed to be
Addison,
the first quarterback taken.
Porter Jr. is still there.
Well, let me ask you guys real quick. We haven't had a wide receiver taken yet in this draft. Okay.
Nope.
No.
And this is a top 5 wide receiver. I don't want to say top 5 class, but there are arguably 5 wide receivers that can plug and play on your team. Who do you think the first wide receiver is going to go, and where do they fall?
Johnston.
From TCU? Where does he go?
Let's see who picks. Who needs a wide receiver?
I think
To us.
Who's that?
Here.
Porter Jr., you think?
Commander's pick is in, guys.
How about Zay Jones from Boston College?
Zay Jones, yeah.
Maybe. I think it's going to be Addison, Njigba, or Johnston.
Yeah, I think they go quarterback.
Joe, if you want your mic muted, I don't have it muted. You have it muted. So if you want to jump back in, it's totally up to you, brother. Your mic's muted on your end, Joe, not mine.
The Lions have another pick coming up. The Patriots. Maybe the Patriots take a wide receiver here. Maybe they take JSN.
Do they finally give Zach some help here?
I think that'd be a smart pick for them. That'd be a good pick for them.
Yeah, but you remember the last time they took a wide receiver was Keelan McNeil from Arizona State.
Yeah, but
and
JSN is good.
They got rid of him quick. They got rid of him that quick.
Yeah, but JSN isn't him. It's a major need, but is it the best player available?
And Danny, what about this one? Njigba to the G-men.
I would love to get Njigba, to be honest.
But do you need a slot receiver?
That's what I mean. That's why I want Johnston, or maybe wait till the second round and get Mingo, who's got some size. Hillman's got some size. I want the guy to go up and get the ball, an outside guy.
What about Joey Porter Jr.?
Joey Porter Jr. would be an excellent pick.
They're definitely going to go defensive back. So.
I think so too. They just lost Julian Love, right, to the Seahawks.
Yeah, but Julian Love, they have a quarterback would be a good pick. When they have Bradbury, their defense is better, so it would be a great pick. And I don't know who the best player available is. If one of the quarterbacks fall, Porter would be the best player there probably. He'd be better than any of the wide receivers.
Sean says Christian Gonzalez to the Redskins. What do you guys think about that?
It's the Commanders, Sean.
Commanders now, but yeah,
it's a good pick. Redskins. I'm saying Redskins.
That would be smart.
I think they might take that guy Forbes.
Yeah, but
Porter's
quarterback. It's not a safety.
Evan, why are you picking on me tonight, bro?
Adam checks in. What does everyone think about the Cardinals?
I think that's a good pick.
It's a good pick. It's an excellent pick.
Excellent. A+, 100%.
Hey, what did you do to Evan?
10 though, but it's still a great pick.
Evan's killing me tonight.
Dan,
just saw on Twitter, Colin Coward put out he said he just saw on Reddit that the rumors floating around that the Chiefs might try to trade up to get Will Levis as Mahomes' backup.
What do you think? What do you think about that? What do you think about that? I mean, you're talking system quarterback, a playbook vanilla versus a playbook to open everything up. How do you feel about Levis versus that?
Emmanuel Forbes, Mississippi State cornerback.
Well, I mean, if you
That
remember
goes
what
into one
Andy
of the
would do here
quarterbacks.
when with the Eagles, you take a quarterback, you would turn him into something and then ship him out for some picks.
Yeah, but I think it's a waste of a first-round pick, to be
Yeah.
honest. That's just my
He
opinion.
won't want to sit behind Mahomes that long.
No.
But you're gonna have Mahomes in 10 years. Like it makes zero sense. No quarterback is playing. That's a backup in KC probably.
What do we think about this move, Forbes to Washington? What do we guys think about
Forbes
that?
to Washington.
I think it's a good pick. I think
I'm
it's a very
just
good pick.
confused about Gonzalez and what he did to fall. I mean, he's supposed to be the first cornerback taken. Now he's sitting there at
Ed
17.
Porter Jr. is there, and Branch could play corner also, even though he's a safety.
I think it says.
Yeah. It says.
Nolan Smith is still there.
Good, let him keep falling.
Everybody's saying WTF by the Commanders, but everything I've been reading, they say this kid's been shooting up draft boards. This kid, So they say he's got a lot. He's just the only thing is he's skinny as balls. That's the problem with him. But he's got a lot of the same traits that Sauce Gardner's got.
Probably nothing wrong with him. Maybe he had bad interviews,
and
we just don't know.
I wonder if
viewers,
goes Levis.
For your viewers, skinny as balls is really skinny. So.
All right. What just Gonzalez here? What is it? Why is he dropping? Because is it a corner from Oregon? That wacky pack out there. They don't have the conference that they're playing in. What is he's dropping here? I mean, he's still on the board, projected top 10.
Too.
Good
he's
size,
tall.
6'2".
He's 6'2",
rangy.
But he's not that physical.
That's the thing. I think it's physicality.
Maybe he's other type of corner.
You watch Pac-12, Pac-14, Pac-20, whatever the hell they call it now. I don't know what conference they call it. But
Pac-12.
Defense in that conference is not a premium. Yes, he's tall. He's a real tall corner. 6'2". He's like
there we go.
What was the defensive back from the Eagles? Bobby.
Well, Christian Gonzalez. There he goes.
Yep, there he goes.
There he goes. Okay.
Bobby Taylor.
That's a good pick for the Patriots.
He's a Bobby Taylor type, but he's smaller than Bobby Taylor.
Right. Okay.
Well, he's 197. That's 6 foot 197.
Christian Gonzalez finally gets off the board. He goes to the Belichick system.
Yep.
I mean, what better way to play defense with Belichick? A Yoda of defense, basically, in the day. I mean, what do you think, the guys, about this one? You think it's a good pick, or did they have other needs?
I think it's a good pick. No, I think it's one of the best players probably there.
Yeah.
Was this taking the best player on the draft board available? What do you guys
For them, I think it was.
Yeah.
I think it was too.
Other people's board probably not, but now who the Lions take?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be shocked with Levis here.
That would make sense because Goff is 30, almost his mid-30s.
Mm-hmm.
He's not that old.
Now who's on the clock here? Is it the Packers on the clock here?
The Lions, right?
No, the Lions are on the clock.
The Lions are on the clock. Okay.
I want to get an impact player that could step right in and play.
All right. So what do we do with the Lions here? Okay, I'm going to go outside the box here, and I'm going to say tight end is taken here.
That would be a good pick because they traded Hawkinson.
Yeah.
And it makes their offense even better. Your offense is really good.
Listen, you went out and got another running back. You went out and got another running back, and you're just like we said earlier. Joey started it, and he said, "Are you in on a golf?" Well, I think you're all in now. All the chips are on the table. You're all in. Yep. Go out and get another weapon and show me what you have. Either get a Mayer, get a Kincaid. Why not?
One of them would be fine. Imagine picking Jigba. You could pick defense. Maybe Nolan Smith.
And we mentioned it earlier. Jameson Williams is out for the season with this gambling bullshit. So why not maybe replace him? Whatever you can do. Well, let's go around the table real quick. Okay, Lions on the clock. I'm going to go tight end here.
Okay.
Joe, I'll start with you down at the bottom there. What do you got?
I'm gonna say Nolan Smith.
Okay. Ryan?
I don't know. I don't know if I would want to spend a first round pick on a tight end you might be able to get in the later rounds. I don't know. They already got their running back to back up whoever. It's going to be a running back by committee. So, you got Hutchinson on one side. Why not get another edge pass rusher?
Oh, I think I know who they're going to pick.
I like the guy from Pitt, as you mentioned, right there in that
Yep.
scenario. I would go Clancy
Cansey.
right there. Yeah, I would
I
go for
think they're
him
going
from
to pick
Pitt. Maybe.
Cansey. That's what I
Or
think.
Miles Murphy's still on the board too from
He
Clemson.
is there. Yes, he is.
How about a corner? Since they just traded the guy they took with the 6th overall pick a couple years ago.
So you want to go Joey Porter, maybe?
They got Gardner Johnson, but they need defense regardless.
Okay. What about you, Cowboy Dave? Where are they going to go?
I kind of like what they said earlier, the tight end.
Tight end position? Okay.
Or
I mean,
Mayer.
I think it's going to be a reach for them. You know, I mean, these players are dropping right now. But what's surprising is people are taking best player available, and that's not even really true to the fact either. There's been reaches. Nolan Smith's still out there. Miles Murphy's still out there.
Yep. Cansey's out there.
Cansey's still out there.
Porter's out there.
And look how long Gonzalez dropped to the board. So you're not really taking best player available right now.
Branch is out there.
I don't know what's going on.
Thanks. Those are all the corners.
I can see Lions going tight end.
It would make sense because they traded Hawkinson.
Right. Exactly.
They need defense.
Yeah, but you know what? I like what Ryan said. You got to have bookends, man. You know, when you got Aiden on one end, you picked the number 1 pick last year. Why not give him a bookend?
So yeah, it would make perfect sense. You got pass rushers from each side.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's one player in this draft that I'm interested to see where he goes, and that's Brian Breezy.
Yeah,
yes.
He would have, had he had not the issues last year, he would have been a top 10 pick. So I'm going to be interested to see in the later rounds where he goes, because when that kid is healthy, he's unblockable.
You also got Mozzie Smith, who's also a good.
And you know, it's funny, like being really like with St. Joe's Prep, watching Jeremiah Trotter play last year and all throughout his career. And there was an article written about him and Breezy out there. If these two guys would have shared the field, healthy-wise, that defense could have been a lot better at Clemson together. But the injuries killed Breezy, you know, big time.
Yep.
Wasn't Breezy like the one of the highest ranked like high school recruits ever?
Yeah,
like,
exactly. He was a 5-star recruit.
Good, yeah.
Like he was unheard of. Like they're calling like the LeBron James of football and stuff.
Yeah, he was a 5-star recruit. Mm-hmm.
All the centers are falling. The wide receivers are falling.
Oh man, we're stuck on this damn weight here, guys.
Murphy's still there too, right?
Murphy's
there. Yeah, Murphy's still there. Breezy's still there. Yeah.
Yep. Cansey's still there.
And you got one of my guys that I really like, 2nd, 3rd round, Ojulari from LA.
Yeah, you've mentioned him earlier.
I love him too. I love him too.
Ojulari.
Yeah. Solid, yeah.
Mm-hmm. You got some players out there still available out there, so yeah.
It's good.
Well, what do we have? Pick 16?
Yeah, 18.
I'm wondering if
the
he's
Giants they're coming up here. I think that one of these wide receivers might be there.
Guys, it's the 3rd quarter. It's 98-98, and that's crazy.
You're not watching the Jonas Brothers?
Like 35 seconds left.
Brothers.
I'm watching Atlanta and Boston, to be honest with you.
I'm wondering if Nolan Smith keeps sliding, if maybe the Eagles can move up. If it's possible, Philly moves up for him.
Keeps that Georgia going.
Are we seeing the same thing here? Okay, like a Nolan Smith. Okay, let's talk about him. But let's talk about Nakobe Dean. People slipping that are projected 1st round. Mm-hmm. Why is Nolan Smith slipping? What is it? What do we see?
Well, they said the same thing about Dean last year. Remember, Nakobe Dean was supposed to be a higher pick, and he went to 3rd round.
Yep.
Should have been. I mean,
so I'm just saying.
I mean, yeah, going to college to pros, we understand that. But certain players have that scheme, that fit, and he's a great fit for the Eagles. But I don't understand why Nolan Smith. Joey, what were you saying? His size or his interview?
They were saying he was pretty light for outside edge rusher.
Okay.
I mean, he's the exact same size as Reddick, and we've seen what Reddick's been able to do.
So 18, 7 picks. I hope one of these receivers falls for the Giants here.
I'm going to say Smith or Murphy here.
Okay.
Dallas really likes
Smith
kid from Clemson.
Yeah, pick is in for the Lions.
Who am I looking at on the screen here?
Will Levis, quarterback.
Oh, it is Levis.
Who are you looking at on the screen? Who are you looking at? You're looking at 5 other people. What are you talking about?
I'm looking at the draft. I got the draft on over here.
Okay.
It says ESPN. Will Levis, quarterback.
I never see these guys with their helmets on.
Wait, Dave, did you say Will Levis got picked?
That's what they're looking at him now. Yeah.
Oh, I hope they did pick him. That's actually a good pick. But
wait a minute. Will
we'll
Levis?
Here it is.
The pick is in.
definitely not the best player. Not even close to the best player available. Not even close.
I'm just saying that's who they showed.
That makes me think that's who they're going to pick. Because anytime they show a
That
player,
every time they show a player,
it looked like he was.
Well, if you
wasn't
remember, they did that to
smiling,
Aaron
he
Rodgers
was
years
kinda
ago, and they did
stressed.
that to Brady Quinn. How many
He
times?
looked a
during
little
the thing,
stressed out. Levis.
You know,
Lions Nation is going crazy right now.
it could be just sitting in the green room. You're projected top 5 pick, and you don't get picked, so they're going to constantly show you just to embarrass your ass.
Especially
you know?
if you don't come in go get picked in the first round, you gotta that's like you gotta come back.
You gotta come back.
That's man.
But
Who
Levis
did that? I
is-
remember a couple of years ago he came back like 3 times.
Oh, here comes Mr. Goodell.
It's
I
gotta
don't
be
remember
the
who that
worst.
was. I know
It
you're
could
talking
be.
about.
Oh man, I wanted that guy. Damn it.
Jack Campbell, linebacker.
Joe, you're right. Joe Sullivan was
Good
right.
pick.
Iowa.
Good pick.
That's a really
He's
good pick.
Is that a good pick?
Jack Campbell. Oh, it's a great pick. Jack Campbell's good. He's like an old school,
Linebacker.
smart, hard hitting, hard nosed linebacker. He's huge. 6'5",
You got
249.
Hutchinson on the edge, and then you're going to plug him in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
He is good, man.
A solid pick.
That's the guy. That's the guy I wanted. I'll take Nolan Smith instead.
Jack Campbell.
Yeah.
Iowa.
All right.
Look,
So
he's
the
an
Bucks.
awesome
So the
linebacker.
Bucks are on the clock here. What did the Bucks do here? I mean,
Very good pick.
It's got like a Sean Lee type deal.
Who's the
I
quarterback?
don't even believe you mentioned Sean Lee's name.
No, I'm saying, is he like a Sean Lee? Is what I'm asking.
He's better.
Better?
Oh, he's good, man. He's
This is
good.
Levis. This has to be Levis here. The Bucks
Yeah,
better
I
be
think-
running this.
yeah.
Because I'm watching highlights of this kid, and he reminds me like a Sean Lee type deal.
He is good. He's a good linebacker, man. I like him. I like him.
Dave,
You can laugh at me all you want. That's what I see. I'm sorry.
I was hoping the Giants would did him. I like
all
him.
right, so here we go. The Bucks are on the clock. What do the Bucks do here, guys?
So
What do the
Levis.
Bucks do?
if you're Tampa, though, why would you go? I mean, if I'm Tampa, I'm not going Levis because, like, to me, I'd
Who's their
almost
quarterback?
rather really blow this year and then go for Caleb
Huh?
Williams or the kid from North Carolina next year.
Pick
Oh,
is
you're
in
not
for
sold
Tampa,
on
guys.
Levis, Joe?
I think
Huh?
I
it's-
think,
You're
It's
not
gonna
sold
be
on
Levis.
Levis?
No.
they
No.
go offensive line.
If it's me, if listen, if I'm going to tank, you're right, Joe. I agree with you. I'm going to go with either a Caleb Campbell consensus #1 next year, or you know what? If I'm maybe 5'6", I'll take Drake May out of North Carolina. Why not? I'll take him over Levis. I think I would. All right, so Joey, are you thinking Buccaneers Levis here? What are you thinking?
I think they take Levis.
So you're not a Baker Mayfield or a Kyle Trask guy here, huh? Okay. All right, here we go. Let's put some comments out there. Sean says, "Will leave us to the Buccaneers." Evan says, "Consi to the
Oh,
Bucks
that
here."
would be a good pick.
Yep.
That would be a great pick if they pick KC.
What are the Bucks needs in our eyes? What are the Bucks needs?
Quarterback.
Quarterback.
Their offensive line was horrible last year.
Maybe
That's what I mean.
maybe a
But did
center.
they have 3 injuries on the line?
Maybe
They
a
did.
center. Maybe
3
they'll pick a
starters went
center.
down?
Hence,
centers.
no offensive line.
Don't they need a running back too?
They'll take,
Don't they need a running back too?
Osiris Torrance. Maybe they'll take him.
Because
Running back would be a good pick. Who they
that's
gonna
what I'm
take?
saying. They need a running back. They just let go. What's it called? He's
Who's
gone.
going to take? Kendra Miller, Deuce Vaughn.
There's no running back in the first round left, right?
Gibbs is gone. Gibbs is
Tulane guy.
gone.
Gibbs
Robinson's
is gone. Robinson's gone. He can't be he's not even close to the best player.
What about? I think the next best available running back is Achon out of Texas. Robinson's backup.
Oh, his backup is supposedly really good.
Or do you take what's his name?
Tulane guy.
Charbonnet, maybe from UCLA.
Charbonnet is nasty. Yeah, maybe him.
You know, but to me, Charbonnet is more of like a Chiefs running back, a spread guy that can get you yards off the catch, playing a slot, playing a sweep or a jet sweep or anything like that. That's to me Charbonnet.
Tank
Because
Bisbee, but that's too early.
Tampa doesn't have Leonard Fournette anymore, so they need a running back, don't they?
No, I think they're going to wait for Zeke to pay him league minimum. Why not?
Just throwing it out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the pick was in. It was Cansey.
That's a great
Fancy,
pick.
all right.
Okay.
He's got potential.
Now, there's a name right there. What about TCU's running back? What do you guys think about him?
Kendra Miller, Miller, I think is his name. Kendra Miller, and there's one other one.
Per ESPN, they're saying the best remaining running back is UCLA.
Charbonnet?
Yeah.
He's K-State, Deuce Vaughn. But Kendra Miller is the TCU running back.
Real quick, I don't know the answer to this real quick. The running back from Michigan, they got hurt. What was his name? I'm trying to blank.
Corum?
What's that? Matt Corum, thank you.
Blake Corum.
Yeah, Blake Corum. What year is he? Is he still? Is he?
He's either a sophomore or a junior last year.
Okay, good. Okay. I was just wondering. I thought he was like a junior. Okay.
Seattle's on the clock, guys.
Tyjae Spears. That's the other one I was thinking.
Seattle's on the clock here, huh?
I just can't believe we're at the pick 20 and no wide receivers have been taken.
I know.
One's gonna fall to us, maybe. Yeah, who do you pick if you have JSN, Addison, and Johnson there if you're the Giants?
Okay. All right, Seattle's on the clock. Where does Seattle go right here? I mean, what do you think they do?
Tough question.
Linebacker, Nolan Smith.
Levis might be a good pick here. Behind Gino.
Behind Gino, I was thinking that too.
He signed Gino for another 4 years to get a huge contract.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have done that.
I'm going to say wide receiver.
Maybe. You know, that's good because you know what I was reading. I was going to say that because they have Metcalf, they have what's his name? Oh my God, Lockett, and they just lost Goodwin too. So they need that third wide receiver. Why not? Maybe here.
So Kancey went to the Tampa Bay, huh? Wow,
that's a good pick. That's a real good pick.
Zay Flowers
with that pick.
Now Eileen brings a question here, guys. She wants to know real quick. Who needs a quarterback now left in the first round? Let's talk about the draft here. Okay, the remaining teams.
He's a quarterback.
Minnesota probably goes quarterback.
Okay, many teams are Chargers, Ravens, which they don't. They just signed Lamar Jackson. Minnesota, Jaguars, Giants, Bills, Cowboys, Bills, Bengals, Broncos, Eagles, Chiefs.
I think Minnesota takes them because I think no matter what Kirk Cousins does this year, he's gone.
I agree.
Well, the Saints don't have a first-round pick, right?
The Saints don't have a pick. There's two teams that don't have a pick.
We have their pick. The Eagles have their pick.
The Saints have a pick. They have San Francisco's pick, which Miami
they're right here, 29th.
They're 29. Yeah, they got it from Denver because Denver got Miami's pick in the Bradley Chubb trade.
That's right.
Oh, that's right. That was that pick that went through 3 different teams, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the Dolphins would pick at 21st, right?
So you're the best. You still got the tight. Someone's gonna steal a tight end. Whoever takes them.
I'm just surprised that a damn wide receiver hasn't gone yet. Honestly,
who's going to go receiver is going to be the Ravens.
Yeah,
I can see that. I can see that. You just sign Lamar Jackson his contract. Listen, you got to give him weapons. You got to give him weapons, right?
How's their line? But there's no offensive linemen that are the best player available.
There's really not. Cody Mauch, maybe. Cody Mauch is probably one of the. Well, he's a reach at really, but I have
Porter's still there. Smith is still there. Murphy's still there. Branch. But man, you got Jigba is the best wide receiver here. And Jigba, Zay Flowers, Addison, Quentin Johnson.
Now, you know what? I'm going to go Seattle here. I'm going to go either Miles Murphy.
Mingo.
I'm going to go Miles Murphy right here with Seattle here.
I think it'd be a good pick.
I thought they were going to go Jalen Carter, that defensive, size, that ability. I think they're going to go Miles Murphy here. I think they're going to go there.
Yeah.
I wonder if we see the Eagles trading up to get Nolan Smith.
I think he's going to fall, Joey. Honestly,
Let's say they go Zay Flowers.
Zay Flowers, okay.
I think he might fall. I think Nolan Smith might fall.
This is crazy.
That'd be crazy if he fell. You would have 4. You would have 3 Bulldogs on your line.
Yeah.
That's insane.
And 4 total on your defense starting. That's.
Would they take a corner? The Eagles, even though they signed somebody.
I mean, I like the top 2 running backs that Sean mentioned. Archain from Texas A&M too, Zach Charbonnet. Yep. I like those 2 guys. Yeah.
Yep.
Dan, saying corner, maybe you take a corner if you plan on maybe moving. I don't know why he slipped my mind, but our slot corner. Our nickel. What's his name?
Oh, I don't know.
For the Eagles. Why is his name slipping my mind?
Who's that?
But move him to safety. Maddox.
Great,
Move
right.
Maddox back to safety.
Vontae.
Maybe.
Take a corner there. That could maybe be a possibility.
I don't think we go corner though because we just signed Greedy Williams.
Yeah. Joe, do you think they play
Maybe.
Greedy at corner or try him at safety like they did with like they did last year when they got the guy from the Saints? They moved him a corner.
No, I think he plays corner. I just
Yeah.
think, I think it's more maybe Maddox plays a little safety if they because remember he played safety a few years ago.
Yeah, he wasn't bad either at safety.
Sean saying Seahawks picked who I said Miles
Murphy.
Yeah.
Not surprised.
Makes sense to me. It makes sense. Listen, you didn't get Jalen Carter. Why not shot Miles Murphy here? I mean, to me, I had him number 2 on my board at that position. I think it's a great pickup right there. He fell to you. He fell.
The Ravens are going to take a wide receiver. I'm almost convinced. Would the Jags take a wide receiver?
Joe, I'm going to let you be the representatives for the Jags here.
I think the Jags. You know what? The Jags may go O-line because what's his face? Cam Robinson was suspended.
Do they need a center?
I don't know about center, but I think they could use a tackle. I mean, let's see, best available up here.
Probably Mock, probably that guy.
Yeah, but I think Mock's still going to be a reach at where he's at right now, honestly.
He will. He's like second round.
Yeah.
At a minimum.
Here's a guy, maybe. What if Joey? I mean, I know the Eagles. I mean, the Eagles corner's not necessarily a need for a year or two, but I wonder if Joey Porter Jr. is there. I wonder if the Eagles.
Yeah, he's still sitting there.
If he's there, it'd be a great pick. I mean, you might take best player available, no matter who it is. Linebacker.
When the draft prospect really originally started, I was liking Porter at 10. So for him to be there at 30,
that's what I mean. Yeah.
For Seattle.
I actually thought he was going to go before Gonzalez. Really, I really did.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some position players out there that are dropping in this draft right now. That some team at the back end from 25 to 30 are going to be licking their chops, saying thank you very much. It dropped from it. It dropped.
I'm interested in who Shane's going to take at 25.
All right,
There's
so we have
there's enough good players out there. I'm kind of hoping somebody wants to trade to 30 and the Eagles can move to like 38 and pick up a 4th or something.
Yeah, Seattle's picks in, guys.
You know the funny thing
Joe,
is,
I think you could see.
Go, Joe.
I think you could see a team that wants a quarterback if Hooker or Levis falls because of that fifth year option.
Oh, Hooker will fall.
I agree with you. I think that's what happens sitting at 30 right now because these players, as long as they keep dropping, players are going to try to move back into that first round and get that player.
Oh, yeah, when they see all the players, the low 20s.
Eagles are in prime position right now. Yep.
Especially.
It's going to be Shane. Shane's going to move up and take.
I'll be honest with you. If the draft keeps going the way it is, I might be thinking that the actual Cowboys might drop back a little bit.
If 5 of the players, 3 or 4 of the players on your board to your top are there, why not?
Nolan Smith is going to the Ravens.
I don't know about that. I think they go offense here. They have to get
if both
receiver.
Tight ends fall, Paul, I could see the Cowboys trading back.
Who?
I think so.
The Ohio State wide receiver went to Seattle. He said.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, Jackson Smith and Jigba.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'll take Quentin Johnson instead.
Let's talk about that Seattle pickup. That's actually is that official? Jackson Smith and Jigba.
Well, it's coming now.
All right.
Yeah,
Joey said, yeah. Let's talk about that. I mean, listen, Geno Smith has the weapons now. Okay, you have a solid running back. You have Walker, Kenneth Walker, correct? You have a solidified running back. You have a good quarterback that can manage a game. You have Lockett. You have Metcalf. Now you went out to get arguably the best wide receiver in the draft in Jigba Smith that can play that slot position to keep Lockett and Metcalf on the outside. You guys, this is a nice pickup for them. What do you guys think?
It's a good pick. It's a great pick. I was wondering what they're the best if he's the best player.
Dave, is that your TV on?
Sorry.
Just turn it down a little bit because it's like draining through.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, Facebook don't play with that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll get banned for that. That's why I turned mine off real quick. And
Sorry, guys. My fault.
That's all good. Yeah, Facebook's a little weird. Kind of. Yeah. Believe me, I know.
Maybe the Jags go corner.
Right, Joey? Believe me, I know.
You would know.
Facebook banned me for life. Yeah.
Maybe the Chargers take a corner.
All right, so the Chargers are on the clock, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So where do we go with the Chargers? Do we A lot of people I heard. I was listening to all these radio stations today over the last
Yep,
week.
that's Jackson Smith and Jigba,
To see
wide
it, yeah.
receiver, Ohio State.
Right. So a lot of people in Charger land down there are saying they're fed up with Justin Herbert, that he's not the franchise quarterback being drafted out of Oregon. What do you guys think?
He is.
I think he is too.
He
Those-
is. Come on.
There's some
He
crazy
doesn't have
things.
any weapons.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
So maybe
Mike
wide
Williams-
receiver for them.
Mike
Healthy
Williams
weapons.
is basically a bust. Keenan Allen's gone. I mean,
Maybe
look,
Zay
you gotta-
Flowers.
Evan, I'm going to knock your ass out if you keep it up, bro. You're pissing me off.
Eileen says, "Nice pick by the Sea Chickens." I've never heard. Have you guys ever heard that one, Sea Chickens?
Because I told you to get a haircut. Y'all get mad at me now.
Yeah, I've heard that for a long time.
I've never heard that saying, Sea Chickens. I've never heard
I
that
have
one.
for
I've
years
never
now.
heard that one. Okay. Wow.
I told Evan to get a haircut. Now he's mad at me.
All right, Mayor's going to the Giants. So
Well, Dave, you got to make him a
right
bet next time. Next time on the 215 boys, you got to make him a bet next time to shave his head. Okay? He's a man of his word. He did shave his head.
I told him. I told him the other night on his show, and he got mad at me. So sorry.
Well, you got to make him a bet. You can't just call him out. You got to make a bet for him. Okay?
I just said shave
Just
your
like
head.
Dave,
I said
Dave,
it looks better. That's all I said.
Dave, I'm just gonna let you know real quick. Next year with the Giants and the Cowboys bet, 215 boys versus Big Blue Power Hour. My bet next year is whoever's on the losing side, we all have to get tattoos. Okay?
No.
Dave, you're part of my team. You will fucking get a damn tattoo.
I will not get no.
Absolutely not. No
I have one and done. That's all I'm getting.
Dan, you're getting a tattoo too,
I
but
am
you're on
not
that
getting
show.
a tattoo. Absolutely not.
No.
Absolutely not.
I can't afford it.
Dave, I'll pay for it, brother.
At least he's honest.
I don't want it, and two, I can't afford it.
I'll pay for it, Dave.
Gentlemen, as much as I'd like to stay up till 6 in the morning for my Chiefs pick, I got to roll. It's been a
All right,
pleasure,
brother.
man.
Listen, Brian, before you get out of here, man,
Hey,
once
man.
again, let us know where they
All
can
right.
follow you at, brother. Where can they find you at one more time before you get out of here?
BroadStreetSouth.com, at Nevsky on the Twitter. That's me, co-host of Broad Street South. Again, thanks for letting me on, and enjoy the rest of the draft. I'll
And
check
Ryan,
back
real quick,
in.
Ryan,
I'll
who
check
they-
back
who-
in with you at about 3 in the morning.
No problem. Ryan, where? Yeah, exactly.
Great.
Ryan, who are they taking
Okay.
with the last pick, real quick, in the draft?
I think the Chiefs probably go offensive tackle.
Offense tackle. Okay. Are we talking maybe
Or-
a Mouchier?
I'm kind of hoping they get D-Hop.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
I'm kind of hoping they trade for DeAndre Hopkins to get the replacement for Hill, but
Okay.
they got to take the pressure off Kelsey.
I hear that. Big time.
I think D Hop wants to go to Dallas, though, doesn't he?
Who knows with him
I don't
anymore?
know. So
Well, Ryan, amen.
I would
Listen,
see him want to go to Buffalo.
Yeah.
Yeah. For myself, Ryan, thank you for joining in, brother. You're more than welcome to hop on anytime. Love your knowledge. Love your, your gumption to get on here. Appreciate it, brother. Anytime, bro.
all right, fellas, have a good one.
Hey, you too,
Yeah.
bro. All right.
All right. See you, bro. Take care.
Ryan.
All right. Let's read some of the comments here real quick. Mike Laura said, Dave, get a tattoo. I would pay to see that. See, Dave, it's already paid for, man. It's
Not
already paid
happening.
for. But
I have
listen,
one. I already have one. I'm not getting another one.
But
You have
here's
an
the thing.
HBK one, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, listen. I mean, Dan's
I
gonna
got
get
that when I
one.
was 17.
If
Hang on,
Dan
hang on.
loses, he's going to get one. Okay, if I lose, I'm going to get one.
I'm not doing that. No.
Nope.
Dave, come on. You got to
No,
believe
no.
in your team, man. Come on.
I believe in it. I like my body. Thanks. I'll pass.
Giants like that. No way.
Dave,
I'll do a lot of things. That ain't one of them.
you wouldn't even shave your head last year.
I won't do that either.
Well, what the hell, Dave? A tattoo and shave your head. Your hair will grow back than a tattoo, Dave.
Never.
Oh, my God, Dave.
Come on, Chargers. Make this pick.
If you
Come on.
dream of knocking him out, you better wake up and apologize, is what your comment is to you.
What's he say? What'd he say?
Dave, you got to pay attention to the damn screen here, brother, okay?
I'm sorry.
If you dream
Look on
of
the Chargers
knocking-
now.
Okay, Chargers on the clock.
KOing, knocking them out.
No,
And knock me out. Do what you gotta do.
Dehan wants to go anywhere but Dallas. Oh my God, Dave's a mark. I don't understand what that means, but okay.
I'm a mark now.
Okay.
All right, guys. I'm getting ripped here, big time.
All right, so Seattle's who's on
I'm
the
just sitting here
clock?
watching the NBA game and getting ripped on a freaking draft. My God.
All right, they're on the clock here. Let's get back to the draft here, guys.
Oh my god.
Joe, the pick's in yet or no?
Yeah, what the hell's what the fuck? Announce the pick. Who's this asshole walking up here? What are they doing?
I want to say something, but I'm
Yes,
probably
Ken.
going to get banned if I say it, so I'm going to keep
Yeah,
it
don't
on my
say it.
hands.
Don't say it.
Oh, never mind. This is the guy that just got picked. I thought it was some bullshit.
No. Commercial
Pick
time.
is in, right?
Well,
Chargers
commercial
pick is
time.
in. Yeah.
Oh, Levis. Levis is happy.
Still real to me, damn it.
Wow, Giants and Ravens fans aren't going to be happy about what I think this pick might be.
Yeah, they are.
Lord. Oh, go ahead, say it. Say it.
TCU wide receiver.
Quentin Johnson. Wow.
I'll take Addison then.
Wow.
Zay Flowers, arguably the best wide receiver in the draft, is still there.
They may take him. He may fall. He may have a pick of.
He may be
Addison
going to the
also.
Ravens.
Maybe.
I think the Ravens take a wide receiver right here too.
The Giants may go cornerback if some of these receivers go.
Where are the Chargers going with this pick?
Wide receiver.
The Chargers already went Quentin Johnson, TCU wide receiver.
Which is good because, both of their receivers can never stay healthy.
The Giants could be crazy and take Mayer, but that wouldn't be smart.
Let's go, Lamar.
Uh-oh. Jersey change, baby.
Lamar Jackson on the clock, baby.
I love it.
Okay, you know what? I got breaking news real quick. I am going to get on the phone real quick, and I'm going to call this person real quick. Hey, Joe Sullivan, it's Paul Spencer, man, from Out of the Box, brother. Congratulations on your big contract today. Listen, man, you guys are on the clock today. What are you going to do with this draft pick? You know, being this history-breaking record deal, money-wise, brings trucks.
Johnson.
All these trucks just showed up your house. What are you guys doing, Joe? What are you guys taking, man? What does Lamar Jackson want today?
Yo, y'all better get me some weapons.
You heard it here first. You heard it straight from Lamar Jackson's mouth. Okay,
they got him Odell, right?
All right, the Ravens will go wide receiver.
Well, exactly,
for sure.
Lamar. You just got OBJ. I mean, do you need more than that?
Hey man, y'all been trying to have me make chicken salad with chicken shit for years. Come on.
Okay, so who do you want? Look, Quentin Johnson just got out of here, and Jigba Smith's gone. Where are you going? Zay Flowers, Jordan Addison. Where are we going? Where are we going, Lamar?
Zay Flowers.
That's where I want to go. I want Zay Flowers, but you know what? It wouldn't shock me if they took Joey Porter Jr. because they do have a need at corner.
Yeah, maybe. Giants I wonder if the Giants will take Nolan Smith, the linebacker.
No, don't say that.
I will say that. We deserve some good stuff too. It's not all about the Eagles. My God, the Eagles are already a stacked defense. We need linebackers still.
I know, my God.
I think Nolan Smith is probably the best player there if he's there at 25.
I think he is too. I think I have him top 2 on my draft board. To me, there's one player that's kind of a reach at the tight end position. Mayer, number 1 to me right now, and then you have Nolan Smith, and you have a Joey Porter Jr.
Maybe
right
the
there.
Jags will take Mayer or Kincaid.
Didn't they re-sign Ingram?
They did sign Ingram, yeah. Exactly.
I'm loving that Levis is falling because
you're
gonna get a team that wants to come back into the end of the first and
the Saints will
give you
take Levis. I think the Saints will take Levis.
And I think that's where Dallas drops back because their 2 tight ends are on the board and they projected both of them. What do you think, Dallas? What do you think, Dallas? What if Nolan Smith drops to Dallas?
He might. He just might.
He might be there.
I know. I was just thinking that.
Is Jerry smart enough to take that position player, the best on the board, to take that to solidify a deep?
I think he would. See why not?
I think Dallas right now is sitting there happy because you're more than likely getting one of the 2 tight ends.
Yeah, and I have of course I have Mayer a little bit higher, but listen, if Mayer goes right here and Kincaid's sitting there, I'm going to take Kincaid. I really am over Nolan Smith to me.
Take Musgrove later.
Because you lost an 800-yard receiver in Dalton Schultz, man, and you lost that security blanket.
Yes, we did.
So you have to go out and get a prototype wide receiver.
This draft is really big. Is really deep in tight end though. So couldn't Dallas go another position in round 1 and then grab a tight end in round 2? I mean,
Musgrove.
Yeah, I mean that's what I mean. Dallas. I mean that's why I think Dallas might just move back a little bit to maybe gain another pick somewhere down the line, or just flip a pick.
Depends on what their board looks like.
It depends on what the board looks like. But these players are dropping. I mean, there's still some top 20 players that are dropping right here.
You know who's out there? You know who's a possibility for Philadelphia too? Branch, the safety.
If he's
Brian Branch. Yeah, Brian Branch. He's nasty.
But I've heard the Giants could take him. The Giants could take Porter. They could take Addison. They could take. It's a slot receiver though. They could take Nolan Smith.
Yeah.
Oh, Miles Murphy's still there
Murphy's
too.
there. Giants could take another edge guy if they
No,
really
Miles
want.
Murphy's gone. Miles Murphy's gone.
Oh yeah,
No,
he's
not.
no.
I
No,
thought he
not.
was. I thought he was gone.
No,
Sure.
Kilrain
Okay.
put him up there. I thought he meant he was picked, but that he
Yeah, I
was
did
just
too.
saying
Okay.
that.
Oh wow. Then my draft board goes up higher. He's number one on my draft board right now.
Yep.
They were saying he had an incredible pro day.
That's what I mean.
They were
Yeah,
supposed to
yeah.
be shooting up the draft board.
Because I had Breezy ahead of him. Then I moved Murphy up above Breezy up on the pro day.
Got Darnell Washington later in the draft. You probably could take him later. It's another tight end. Laporta from Iowa. That's another one. Later,
Yeah,
late in the draft.
Guys, Celtics up 6 with 2:40 left.
Good. I need
Oh, 6. Okay. Wow. All right, yeah, you're a little ahead of me. I have them up 3. So they must. I'm about to watch a 3-pointer.
Tatum just hit a 3. I have 220, 225 on my clock.
All right, good.
Yeah, I'm 238, so I'm a little bit behind you.
Okay, I need him.
Celtics up 6.
Wow, we're on a 9-0 run. So the
9-0 run. Yeah, Al hit one, and then Al just hit another one. Nope. Tatum. 121, 113. Celtics.
All right, guys. Here's my dilemma. I have a 8-game parlay. 6 out of 8 hit. Boston's going to win this game, no problem. My last game, I have a cash out for $212. Actual payout $322. I took Vegas Knights plus 1.5. They're up 1-0. Do I cash out or let it ride? Do we believe in Vegas Knights?
Commercial break.
Ooh, tough.
How much do you get if you cash out?
223, and it's 321 if I let it ride.
I would cash out.
I think I'm going to too.
Why not? I mean, I would take the 223 in the hand. You know what? I got fucked the other night.
Yeah, I'm taking
it. I was all set to get 390, and it helped the Sixers, so I'm not going to bitch about it. But Trey Young's winner cost me 390 because I hit every other game.
That last 3, I was screaming at the field. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. Pulling him up from 35-footer and just draining it. Ice in his veins. God.
121, 116.
That's a long time.
Just a good pick.
Chargers.
Yeah, we know that. We're on the Ravens clock now, right?
It's in here on ESPN.
Yeah, we're on the Ravens clock. Because we're still waiting for Lamar Jackson to be pissed off or happy with all what's going on.
I think Lamar's sitting down in that bottom box, pretty happy with this pick.
I wonder how long it took to write all those names on that board.
Marcus Smart just hit a 3, guys. 124, 116.
The Giants have all digital. It's a big screen on the whole wall.
ESPN. Celtics are feeling it.
Bring on the Celtics.
Ravens pick is in.
All right, here we go.
Yo, I'm calling it right now. I think the Vikings are taking Hendon Hooker.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, my friend Bo will be pissed.
You know what? That's a smart pick, Joe, because you think about it. Hooker's coming off that injury, okay? He can sit behind Cousins for a year. You know what I mean? It's like a red shirt year for him if they do that. That's a smart move.
Well, I read that they really like him, but I mean, I don't,
Evans saying Zay Flowers.
Zay Flowers. Yeah.
I can agree with that. I kind of like that pick. You got to give him some weapons.
That's the pick.
Is it the pick? All right, Zay Flowers is off the board. What's his size? Is he over 6?
He's a smaller guy, I think.
He's like 5'11" or something, right? Yeah, okay. All right.
Yeah, Zay Flowers is 5'9", 182.
But are we looking at another Hollywood Brown here? Is that
Addison's 173. You know what the Giants could take? Mingo.
His comparison is Elijah Mitchell.
Elijah Mitchell? Okay, all right.
Yeah, Addison's a total slot guy. The Giants have slot guys.
Addison can play outside. He played a lot outside with USC, though, Dan.
I want to put up more weight, though.
He needs weight. He's a high flyer, but he needs more weight. But he does play outside a lot.
All right.
He does play that. He does play outside.
But is it the best player on the Giants board? Like, is Shane going to go best player available, or is he going to...
I don't know. All right, so we have the Vikings on the clock here.
Reporter.
All right, so we have the Vikings on the clock here. Joe made a great point. What if they go Hendon Hooker and redshirt him for 1 year behind Kirk Cousins? You have your quarterback sitting in the wings, ready to go. Where do you go? Do you compliment a Justin Jefferson? Dalvin Cook there was rumors that he wants out of there.
Yeah, heard that.
What do they do here?
Levis? Would it be Levis instead of Hooker?
Oh man, Joey, I know you're a Levis fan. What do you think?
I think maybe Hooker just because you won't have the fans if for some reason Cousins has a rough year because you're getting Hooker in your red shirt on the first year because of his injury. So at least with Hooker, the fans can't clamor for him to come in because he's already out for this year. With Levis, you might put pressure on Cousins unintentionally by taking him because if he has a couple bad games, fans are calling for Levis.
Bad thing.
Yeah.
I like your point about that one. I think it's just going to be like the Tannehill Malik Willis situation. Tannehill has a bad game, they call for Willis. Willis had a bad game, they want his ass out of here. He's on the block already to get out of here now. I think it's the same boat. I think that's a great comment there. But if you don't go quarterback here, where do you go?
Good question.
I think I don't know, man. This draft has me puzzled right now. Who's the tight end for the Vikings?
Hawkinson.
Hawkinson. Yeah, right. TJ.
From the trade from the Lions. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't they just lose Peterson?
Who?
Wasn't Peterson their starting corner? Didn't he leave?
I don't know. Did he?
Maybe to take defense.
I don't know. I don't know if he did or not, honestly.
All right, guys. Looks like Sixers Celtics.
Yeah, he signed with the Steelers. So
okay.
No corner here.
You're right. All right, so we talk maybe a Joey Porter here?
Possible.
Or do we go Branch? Or what's the other guy from Alabama? Tutu,
something like that. The linebacker.
Tutu guy? That guy, yeah.
The linebacker, yeah.
Yeah, he's good. I like him too. He's a good product.
Maybe they'll take Nolan Smith.
Wow, what about Nolan Smith with the Vikings?
He's still sitting there.
He's still there.
Yeah, Nolan Smith's still sitting there.
I think we have a Jacksonville Jaguar sighting in the house, a jersey change coming.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Mark Brunell coming pretty soon.
Brunell.
We are going to interview Mark Brunell. Ladies and gentlemen.
All right, fellas, Mark Brunell in the house.
I told you guys, out of the box has it all covered for you here. We are going to be touching base with Mark Brunell right after the Vikings release their pick. We're going to talk to Mark Brunell on what the hell. Listen, Lamar was right. He got his weapon.
What the hell, Mark Brunell?
We're going to talk about what the hell Mark Brunell on his pick coming up right after the Vikings pick here. But Mark Brunell, let me get your take real quick. What is the Vikings going to do here?
I think the Vikings are going Hendon Hooker.
Okay, very smart. Yeah. Red shirt for the first year. Red shirt him. Okay. Now, why is Levis falling? What is the deal here? Why is he falling, guys?
Yeah, the bat didn't have as good a season, I guess.
I don't get what the hell's going on with why he's falling here. I really don't.
He needs to fall all the way to 30 so the Eagles can maybe trade down. Although I'll tell you though, if I'm sitting there at 30 and Nolan Smith and Brian Branch are there, you're gonna have to give me a lot to get me a trade because I'd be really if the Eagles walk out of this first round with Jalen Carter and one of those two guys, boy, they really upgraded that defense.
Big time. We got a comment from Joe's Counterpart on Tuesday nights and also on Monday night with the Sully Squad on Devereaux Sports over there. EP Pavalaco says, with the 30th pick of the NFL draft, the Philadelphia Eagles will select Joe Sullivan, Waterboy, Warminster Tech, LOL.
Whoa.
Wow.
Hey, I'll take it. Yeah, the Waterboy goes out there and hits people. You know what I'm saying?
You're damn right he does. And I think that's a jersey.
Mama said.
And I think that's a jersey I would have to find and add to my collection as well, Joe.
I have a Waterboy jersey. Remember, I wore it to
Do you really?
Yes, you do. The Bobby Boucher.
Bobby Boucher?
Yeah, remember when the Mud Dogs were losing at halftime and Bobby Boucher came out there?
Gatorade.
Oh, man.
Nolan Smith is there. I think the Giants could take
Water sucks. It really sucks.
And guess what? You still have 2 picks to wait, okay? Shit can happen, okay? All right?
Okay. Can't be that many players to be picked.
Nolan Smith can walk on the stage and go get a water because he's not picked yet and break his leg. I hope that never happens. Shit like that. We never know, man. We never know. Never know. All right, so come on, Vikings. Can you make this damn pick here?
Yeah, Vikings could go defense, too.
Yeah, you're right. I think they could, yeah. Eileen says, geez, first TCU wide receiver to go first round. Wow, that's amazing. I mean, you think about it, though. TCU was really never a football school.
Forever.
They were really never a football school, honestly.
Not
TCU?
5, 6, 7 years or so.
Yep. I mean, you think about in that division, the Big 12 was always what Nebraska, Oklahoma, teams like that out there. Now you got Kansas State, TCU making a name for themselves in college football in that division, and then it's going to be even scarier, crazier because Oklahoma and was it Texas, Joe, are going to the SEC.
Yep.
So it's going to be crazy out there in the next couple of years.
2 more teams will join, I guess.
Yeah, it's going to be kind of weird because you have USC and UCLA going to the Big Ten, which is going to be kind of crazy. So I want to see who's moving divisions here. So I don't know. As long as Notre Dame doesn't go to a division, I'm cool. That's all I'm going to say.
Vikings even all the time here.
I just do not want Notre Dame to go to a conference. I want you to stay independent. Run your schedule. This way, you get your tradition games. USC. Bring back the Michigan game, please. God, I miss that game so much. All right, so what the hell's going on with the clock? Is there a clock malfunction here going on? What the hell's going on?
It is taking forever.
Jeez, God, you're come on, you're picking 24th, dude.
If they trade, I'll laugh.
They could. Minute 30 left on the clock, and Minnesota's on.
Is Goodell's ass up there yet? Is Goodell up on the stage yet?
No, they're Booger McFarland's talking.
Oh, Booger, shut up. Booger, shut up and just get Goodell on the stage. Let's get this going. Come on, really. God.
What channel is Booger McFarlane on?
ESPN.
Yeah, I'm not even watching the draft.
He's rocking it.
It's the fastest stream.
There's a minute left on this clock, guys.
55 seconds for me.
You're ahead of me, dude.
And I'm streaming it on a browser.
Oh, gotcha.
But I have really fast internet, so that's
46 seconds.
40 seconds. Oh, we're gonna go another commercial.
40 seconds.
Commercial time.
Commercial.
It's gonna take each team's gonna take all the time.
The pick is in. The pick is in.
All right, about damn time. Jesus.
Will Levis.
Nah, I got to go ahead. If they're going quarterback, I got to go Hooker here.
Hooker's not even close to the top 10 still available, best available.
I like Hooker. I like Hooker over Levis.
What's Minnesota think?
With Kirk Cousins, you let him play for a year, and you got your backup. You got Hooker to heal. Hooker to me was a top 5 quarterback coming this draft before his injury.
Yeah, but when's he going to be able on the field and actually develop his skills?
Well, you let him sit for a year. You got to let him
sit
sit
for a year. And then what? It's raining threes right now.
He isn't ready.
What's that?
Next year. What happens if he's not ready the next year?
Yeah, then you got a busted pick.
But I'm talking just he should not be good his first year. I don't know.
Who? Hooker?
Hooker.
Oh, he's not going to play his first year. He's going to sit behind Cousins unless Cousins goes 2-5, 2-6. Then he'll play. They'll throw him in, but I think he's a clipboard quarterback his first year.
Oh, come on, guys. Come on.
Jeez, my
ESPN.
God, this draft.
Taking
you have Comcast, Dave?
I do.
Okay.
I have Optimum TV. It's owned by. I don't know what it's owned by.
Oh, I just have every channel in the world. That's all I care about.
Oh, good for you. It's too many channels to even watch.
Paul watches 4 games at the same time.
I do.
I watches more than 4.
You know, the funny thing is, I'll tell you this real quick while we're waiting on the pick. You guys see my movie room, that 130-inch, projection TV down there?
Yes.
And I was telling Katie, I was like, you know what? I know there's a window on the other side there on the wall there. What if I build another screen and I run cross projector so I could have 8 games at once? And she was just like, no,
here we go.
It's not going to happen.
That's crazy. All right, Minnesota.
All right, Minnesota. What's going on here?
Oh.
What is it, Dan?
Addison.
Jordan
Addison.
Wow. Jordan
Wide receiver, USC.
Jordan Addison.
All right, the Giants are going corner or Smith if he's there.
Jacksonville's on the clock.
Jacksonville's up next.
All right, I think Jacksonville goes Nolan Smith. I think Nolan Smith goes off the clock to Jaguars.
Maybe.
I think he does too. I think that's a pick. That's a legitimate pick right here for them. I think so.
Yeah, Evan said.
Well, guys, it's official.
Too early.
It's official. It's Sixers Celtics. Celtics won 128-120.
That's good. All right, so let's
Porter
see
Jr.
here.
or Smith?
But let me ask you guys real quick: does this make Justin Jefferson better than last year with Jordan Addison?
I think so.
Maybe they try to take Mingo if they do could draft for need.
We
Right
are
back.
talking about the
Giants
damn
were up. I thought
Vikings.
the Giants were up now.
What's that?
Addison's a great pick.
What's that, Joe? I didn't hear you.
The Giants just swapped with the Jaguars. The Jaguars were on the clock.
Oh,
Now the Giants are on the clock.
All right, so Dan, you're on the clock. Take the time. What's
Yeah,
going on
you
here?
guys moved up one spot too.
Yeah, you're talking. Oh, wait a minute. Time out.
Great.
Time out. Let's run the timeout real quick, Joe. Let's run and put him in timeout. Let me mute his ass so I can fucking talk for a minute. Okay? You're muted for a second. You're like that show where you mute your ass for a minute. Around the horn. You talked all that shit about moving up one spot. Okay? You moved up one spot. I want to hear what the hell you gave up. Okay? So,
hey.
Joe, when you find out what they gave up, let us know.
I want to know what they gave up also. If they
Yeah,
only
I
gave
do
up
too.
a
I do
fifth
too.
round pick or something or fourth rounder, I'm not as upset.
Talked all that
Maybe
shit
the
about
same
moving up
thing.
one spot. All that shit about moving up one
No, I
spot.
didn't talk any shit. I just
What
think it
did
was.
you guys do?
I just didn't think they needed to do it, and they didn't have to give up much to do that. That's all.
I
We'll
hope
see
you
what they
gave
give
up.
up.
I hope
Probably
you gave up
less.
the farm. I hope you gave up the farm on this.
Probably less because it's
Giants are on the clock. Wow.
It's not hard to move up one spot. It's not.
No, the Eagles did it.
It's not, but I want to see. I want to
stand
see
by
what
that.
you guys gave up for this because when that trade came down, moving up one spot. You know, we talked about draft board.
Well, it depends on who they take.
Well, just like you said earlier, is it worth it? Is it going to fall to you, or is it worth it up to move up? I want to see who you guys think that it's worth it to jump up one spot and what you guys gave away.
It's Nolan Smith.
If it's Nolan, it could be.
That's the only thing I can see. That's the only thing I can see. I
think it's Nolan Smith.
You know what? If you think about it, it's a smart move because it's really not because Dallas. You're in front of Dallas. Dallas wants a cornerback. Okay, Dallas wants that. They want linebacker help too. Okay, the offensive line, Skaronski's gone. I wanted him. I wanted Gibbs or Robinson. They're gone. To me, the tight end position's here. So as a Giants GM, I'm thinking, that's what Dallas wants. So I want to see if it's Nolan Smith and what you gave up because I think you jumped the gun on this one.
Is it Murphy?
Really
I don't know. Time will tell.
I don't know. There's a player they want. There's someone they want. And I think it could be Nolan Smith.
Eileen says it's in a commercial right now. She's ahead of all of us, so she'll let us know.
It is in a commercial. That's what I said.
Yeah, we're in commercial.
Wow, they made their pick.
Pick is in. Oh,
it can't be a wide.
Giants.
The reason they did it was I think they wanted Addison.
Stacy coming into play.
Addison got picked, and they're like, "All right, this player is there. We got to get him."
What's up, Stace?
So Nolan Smith is that type of player.
Stacy checks in and says, "Oh, who are we trading up for?" That's the question we all want to know. Stacy, let us know before the pick's in who you're taking. Dan, so who are you taking here? Nolan Smith? What's going on?
Nolan Smith.
All right, now you mentioned a wide receiver. Jordan Addison is gone. Where are you going? Are you looking at wide receiver too?
If you took a wide receiver, it would be Mingo or Hyatt. But
Stacy said the player that she's taking.
There's a lot better players there, though.
Stacy said the player that she's taking his name is Oh Shit, so she don't know.
I never heard of him.
Me either. But
is he a new guy?
But she says, "Hey, Dave, I guess I'm like polished shit."
What's up, Stace?
I've known her for 30 freaking years, and she don't even say hi to me though. God.
Hey, the Giants gave up a fifth and a seventh rounder, so they gave up 160 and 240.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Two more seventh round picks and a couple fifth round. That's fine.
Smart. That's late round. You're looking at like Mr. Relevant picks there. So
yeah, that's fine.
That's okay. That's not stupid.
You know, the seventh round pick is and fifth round. You never know with them.
The G-Man.
No one announced
it. But honestly, I really wanted to know like if what Jacksonville was on their mind for the Giants to overjump them. I really want to know like what they had on their draft board.
What do you say, John?
I love you too, Stacey.
Maybe they want. Maybe they'll take a D end, Murphy. Maybe they'll take Murphy.
I heard shit and got a case of the runs. Yeah.
Wow.
Here we go. Don't say anything, please.
Hey Joe, yes. This is your comment from Eileen. Is Joe warming up to some leg kicks there?
Oh yeah.
Stacey says, "Mwah, mwah," right back at you, Stacey. All right, so Giants are on the clock here. You moved up. You gave a 5th and a 6th, 7th round pick to move up one spot. One spot. But let's go. Let's see who they get here. I mean, they overjumped the Jaguars here. Let's see who it is. Let's see who it is.
G-Man.
Let's see who it is.
Ooh, look at the war room.
Look at Dan's face. He is in like total.
Look at the war room.
Look at Dan. He's so enamored by this pick.
Dan is like.
Is Dan going to be pissed?
I haven't seen it yet.
Is he?
We're not going to tell you.
Live reaction here. Live reaction.
Come on, Goodell.
The G-Man.
Shut up, Mel Kiper.
The pick is
right after. Hold on, Dan. Right after this pick here, we're gonna have a guest in. I don't know the person. I don't know their name, but we have a viewer that's checked into our link, and we're gonna bring him live. It says guest on the Bottom. He just left. Dave, you freaking scared him.
I scared him?
Yeah,
What'd I do? I'm just sitting there.
He freaking left. He was in the back room. He was ready to hop on, and he left, Dave.
I wonder who it was.
So if you're still out there, jump in here, man. Dave is not that bad. He's a cool dude. He won't argue with you.
I'm not going to say anything.
Right. So
I welcome you, guest, whoever you are.
Exactly. Stacy says, "Come on, let's go with the pick today, guys. Come on."
She says today.
Jeez. Really? Sean Kilray says Devontae Banks is my pick. What do you think about that, Danny? Danny said who? Dan, are you there with us or not?
Yeah, hold on. It's not a bad pick, but I want a Nolan Smith.
Deontay Banks.
He gets a good write up. I mean, people really like him.
Yeah.
Wake Martindale must really like him.
All right.
Okay, yeah, Dan, you okay with that?
That's a good pick. I think that's a good pick.
Sean's called that one there.
I think there's better players available, but I think it's a good pick. He's a real good athlete.
Joey Porter would have been a smart pick as well. Okay. All right, so Joe, I mean, before we get into Joe real quick.
I like that pick.
The Giants pick, you like that pick? Okay, what does it mean to you? What does it mean for you? Dan?
Doesn't. Dan's frozen? Dan, you there?
Dan's listening.
No, I'm not frozen.
So what does this pick mean to you? What does this
You look like you were frozen.
I think it's a really good pick. They need a cornerback, and Wake Martindale probably really likes him and fits his style of defense. And they really struggled. Like when a guy went down, they struggled last year. So I think it's a really good pick.
Hey Joe, I think we got breaking news here. Jags are trading with the Bills.
I know. I saw that.
Yes, they did.
All right, so the Bills, I mean, they jumped the Cowboys here, and they trade, going to the Jaguars pick. What are they looking for? What are they looking here?
Could the Bills go pass rush? Because Von Miller's getting kind of old, and when
I like the pick.
When Von Miller got hurt last year, they were screwed. They had like no pass rush at all.
Mm-hmm. I agree. I mean, what now? TJ brings up a point. What about Nolan Smith here?
Yeah, that's exactly what I think.
Yeah, maybe.
I think this is what's happening right here. I think, and Dave, real quick, not to get off topic here, but I might just jump the fuck up and do a couple cartwheels when the Cowboy picks because I think something's happening here. I think I might get one of my dreams come true tonight.
Really,
Joe? I think we're gonna have a Notre Dame player on my team this year. I think we are. I think Michael, the baby Gronk Mayer is going to the Dallas Cowboys.
Good.
I think it's happening.
But since they got Okirike, that's probably why they didn't take and they got Ojulari and they got Thibodeau. That's probably why they didn't take Nolan Smith. They drafted the best player that was on their board.
Miles Murphy.
Oh, Miles Murphy would make sense.
Exactly.
That would make a lot of sense.
I had him number 2 on my defensive board. Honestly, right behind Jalen Carter up there at that position. I think that's a great pick as well.
Yeah, that would make sense for them.
TJ says Mayer to the Cowboys. I agree with that. I think that's going to happen. Yep, I agree.
Yeah, I don't like that at all.
Eileen says a lot of mock drafts had the Cowboys. I was scared because, listen, he's a generational tight end. I think he was going to go a little bit higher. Not a reach, but maybe 15 to 20-ish, 25-ish before us. But I think it's Jerry Jones, listen, man, don't screw this up, please. Don't.
Yes, please don't screw it up.
Trade down.
No, shut up, Dan. Shut up.
Buffalo's pick is in, guys.
All right, so I'm gonna go Nolan Smith. No, I'm gonna go Miles
I think
Murphy.
Nolan
I'm
Smith.
going Miles Murphy. I'm going Miles Murphy.
I'm going
They need a
Miles
pass
Murphy.
rusher.
I would say Miles Murphy.
I'm going Miles Murphy here.
Miles Murphy.
Yeah, I'm going Miles Murphy.
Up to Dallas takes a pick that Paul's like, huh?
Well, no,
Who's
that's
that?
the way. That's the way. Remember, Dave. That's the way it was last year when they took Tyler Smith. Remember,
Yep.
talking about a lot of people were like, "What the hell is this?" And I said, "This dude is good. Give him time."
Yep.
And I said, Deron Bland's a healthy number 3 and rookie of the year last year. Ferguson, Hendershot. I was happy with last year's draft.
We were too sure about Tyler Smith, but he proved us wrong. That's for sure.
Paul, I don't know.
God,
So I
with being
know the pick. Do you want me to tell you it, or we'll I guess we'll just wait, right?
It's up to you. Go ahead. We're waiting anyway. So go ahead.
I don't want to screw you guys, but I know the pick though.
Go ahead.
You know the pick?
Say it.
Albert Breer says the Bills are taking Utah tight end Dalton Kincaid.
Wow. Okay, that tells me that Dallas. There's rumors that Dallas wanted Kincaid, number 1. That tells me right there. That was that jump move right there.
Yeah, maybe.
That was that jump move. So Dallas, Michael Mayer, Nolan Smith, Miles Murphy. Take your pick here. 3 solid first-round picks. What do you do?
Hey, old man Jerry's got to stop the loose lips down there in Dallas.
Call Jar.
That's why I thought about. Are they going to take Knox, but they haven't Kincaid.
It's funny that you said that, Joe. Last year, I mean, even though Tyler Smith was a reach for a lot of people, even though he wasn't what we seen him do last year on the field, he came out even before the draft and said, "We want Tyler Smith." He said that on his damn Twitter.
I know.
Dude, shut the hell up.
This guy's got the girls next to him. He's jumping, man.
I think Lev's going to the Saints.
Good.
I think he's going to the Saints.
Yeah, I agree, TJ. I think the Bills have to go with Mayer. I really do. I mean, generational player.
Yeah, that's going to make them really tough.
So kind of like how the Cowgirls jumped the Giants to take Parsons. Yeah, exactly. I mean, listen, you have to, but this was the same situation of back and forth. They jumped us to get Kincaid. It's A1, AB. You can't go wrong with these two guys, man.
Look at this dude.
It's his girlfriend, his mom, and his sister, I think.
Is that who it is?
I think, because they look alike.
Damn.
Chick on the left. Oh
Hey, Joe, I want to ask you real quick.
The chick on the left looks just
They're
like
all high.
Hold on.
They have the same smile.
Joe, I want to
So
ask you real quick.
His sister.
Where does Stetson Bennett go in this draft? Does he get drafted?
He'll get drafted.
Yeah, if he gets drafted, it's going to be real late. Apparently, there's some character concerns about him.
That's what I heard. Yeah, I mean, listen, like we talk about
Buffalo.
Talk about college quarterbacks, but 2-time national champion, a walk-on player, a transfer player, maybe a solid backup QB for the rest of his life. Well,
man, I'm telling you,
Buffalo.
I do like Deontay Banks. Good tackler, really good vertical, plays physical, tall.
The pick is in.
Yeah, I think you guys got it. Dan, I think you guys got a good player there.
They need a cornerback too.
Yeah.
Opposite of Dory Jackson.
So you're happy with that pick?
I'm very happy with that pick. He's a short tackler, and that's he's a Wake Martindale type player, and they'll use him pretty well. They could take maybe.
Here we go, Buffalo.
All right, here we go, Buffalo. Let's get on the clock here. Miles Murphy, I'm going.
That's a great pick, Kincaid. Diggs, Kincaid.
Dalton Kincaid.
Man, that's a good pick.
Tight end, Utah.
Very smart. It's a very smart pick. Joe already said that. It's very smart. Very smart pick.
Really good pick.
Good job, John.
Well, I know. In all fairness, it wasn't me. I went on Twitter and Albert Breer said the Bills picked out
Dalton Kincaid.
Some people say Banks is one of the better corners in the whole draft.
Wait, real quick. Did I just hear an Eagles chant somewhere?
No.
It's my ringtone.
I knew I heard.
Turn that off.
Yeah, but you know what's funny though? It's not Eagles. It's Jets, Jets.
Oh, is it really? It sounded like Eagles to me because I heard the same like tone. So I'm thinking like the back of my. As soon as I heard it, Joe, I said, "Fuck, the Eagles are trading up."
No,
We're on the clock. We're on the clock. Let's go.
No, I'm so nuts. I got different ring. Like I have Eagles ringtone, and then I have for some people I have it goes JETS Jets.
I gotta
Mayor's
ask,
now to
what's
the
my
Cowboys.
ringtone, Joe? What's my ringtone? Do I have one?
I have one, but
I'd like to get the biggie
Staying
one.
alive.
Who the fuck? Yo, how about this one, Paul? Who the hell is this paging me at 5:46 in the morning?
That would be right too. That would be right too. Like what
Wipe
the
the
fuck
tears
is
out my eyes.
Eileen says Myers to the Cowboys.
Unless Jerry plays the fool.
I
Stacey
think
says,
so. I wouldn't. I could see you guys doing that.
You got your wish,
what about
baby.
the guy with the hot chicks? LOL.
maybe.
Yeah. Evan says Dave a goober. Okay, that's cool. Anyway,
What do you say? What? I'm what? I'm a goober now?
I guess so. Yeah.
But I think
Dave's gonna what?
Or Jason would have been, their Giants would have taken one of them.
Paul, what did that say? Dave's gonna what?
Splooge is in his pants. What the hell? You got splooge? I don't know.
For
You
what?
pissed in booties, I think.
What?
I don't know. All right, so Cowboys are on the clock here.
Yes,
Dave,
we are. Let's go.
Dave, I'll
I
let
think
you
it's
go
going to be
first.
Mayor. I think you're your wish.
Dave, what are you going with here, brother?
I think Mayor.
Okay. Now we did the show yesterday, Dave, and I said tight end second round, correct?
You said second round. Yes.
Okay. Because why did I say that? I said I think I mentioned the guy from Michigan, correct? As my
Yes.
third wide receiver.
Yep.
I said Mayer would be gone. I said Kincaid would be gone. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Number one. Tight end
Yep. Michael Mayer. They're that's what they're looking at.
Is right there. Michael Mayer is sitting there, right
Yep.
there, Dave.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Dave, Joe, you think you're going Michael Mayer here?
Mm-hmm.
I do.
I agree. My question is, this is the next jersey I got to buy. I wonder what number he's going to get.
There's Jared in the room, baby.
Who's Laporta? Somebody's saying Cowboys love Laporta.
Laporta's out of Iowa, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it says Cowboys love Laporta. It's wild to me, but wouldn't be surprised if they try to trade out or get defense given guys on the board.
I agree with that. Laporta is a great option too. I mentioned him a couple of weeks ago as well. I like Michael Mayer because he's more of a yak guy and he draws that attention. Laporta is the same type guy, a little bit more faster, but more hands. I want to call it brick hands versus Mayer's soft cushion hands.
All right, Jared, where are we going with this?
I gotta go Mayer here, man. I'm gonna kind of be pissed off if this doesn't happen. It's either gotta be Nolan Smith here or Mayer. You gotta get Mayer, man.
That's the best part of the Cowboys right there.
The cheerleaders. I gotta turn.
2:20 left on the clock, and Jared still hasn't put the pick
Yeah,
in.
Matt Laporta from Iowa. Yep, exactly.
But you guys trade. Maybe you guys could trade down.
We could.
No, I don't want to trade down.
I know that would drive you. No, I mean, I know that would really suck sitting here all night. And you're like, damn.
Well, not only that, matches is who the boys say. I got to go Michael Mayer here, Ken. I have to. Has to be Mayer. Exactly. I agree with 100%. I mean, you think about this, Joe. If we move back, let's say we go to like get the first pick in the second round, a second, third pick, whatever, in that second round. There's teams out there that's going to take Mayer out there. I mean, he's a generational project. I can't mess this up. I can't.
Paul, we're at 135 and we get pick yet to be in.
Because it's Jerry Jones, man. He wants all that attention drawn on him, dude. I can't.
I get it. But I'm just.
God, thank God I'm not in Kansas City right now. I think I'd be screaming, and I'd probably be escorted out of there. Thank God I would have to call Jason Fine. I'd call myself.
Michael Mayer.
I'd get my case started myself. You know?
Michael Mayer is sitting there waiting to be picked.
Damn right. Eileen said they showed Cowboys room my ABS team. They look miserable. Oh, shit. That means it's going to be a Johnny Manziel pick here. Watch.
They look miserable. Why?
Well, Jerry Jones pulls the strings, right?
Yes, they do.
Joe, as soon as you have it, let me know.
Joe, have you heard anything yet?
They're going to trade down, like I said.
Trading down?
No, they're not. No, they have their pick
because they're based on their reaction.
The reaction, they have the pick.
Yep.
All right, so they got to go there.
I'm looking. I don't see it. I'm looking.
The pick is in. The pick is in.
No, I'm looking at their war room.
And they're very excited about it. Steven's going off. Jerry's loving it.
Of course, they have the cheerleaders there. We don't got cheerleaders. We don't need no cheerleaders.
The pick is in. I'm guessing it's Michael Mayer.
Oh, can we come on now.
You've got to be kidding me.
What?
Will Levis.
Nah.
Really?
No, I'm just fucking with you. I would fucking pick this screen and throw this shit across the room if that happened.
Oh, I want to see that. I want to see it.
Dan, no, okay? All right, Stacey says they're shaking
All right,
hands.
I got it. You want me to tell you?
Don't
Yes.
tell me. Is a guy named Smith? Is a guy
I
named
want to
Smith?
know.
Is it a guy named Smith?
Michigan defensive tackle Mozzie Smith.
Mozzie Smith. Yep.
Mozzie Smith?
Yeah.
That's a good pick. He's a good defensive tackle, but
no.
Paul.
Is that who it is?
It's Mozzie Smith.
Yeah.
Mozzie Smith. Yeah.
Yep.
You guys could use a run stopper though, right? I mean, he's supposedly good against the run.
Mozzie Smith to the boys.
He's good, but listen, I understand. I don't know, man. I can agree. I can agree with the point because the Eagles' offensive line is nasty. The Giants are building as well. You got to get rid of the game in the trenches. I understand that. You got to stop the other team before you put them.
Yeah.
I get that point. But you gave away a generational player, Michael Mayer. Okay, you gave him away.
Where's he gonna go now?
Now, if I'm on the phone, I'm with Jerry Jones. I'm calling my buddy Howie and saying, "Listen, can we have the 30th pick?
Will the Bengals take him?
No, he's going to go to the Eagles. Mayer's going to the fucking Eagles.
Would the Bengals take Mayer?
Yeah, I was gonna say. So I'm on. I have Bengals tickets, and I'm on some Bengals sites. They all think they're going to take Mayer.
That'd be a great pick.
Well, it wouldn't be the first one they picked. They took what was his name a few years back? What was his name? I forgot what the hell.
Tyler Eifert.
Tyler Eifert, exactly. They took him out there too. So it wouldn't be the first time they took a Notre Dame tight end.
Mozzie Smith. There it is.
I know I'm not going to tell you.
Are the Jaguars finally going to pick?
I know, right? They've been on the. I know, Joe.
I know who they took.
Mozzie.
You know who the Jaguars took?
Dan.
That's a big dude.
Yep, I know who they took.
Who'd they take?
Go ahead, lay it out there. Go ahead. It's not a big deal.
Nolan Smith.
Nolan Smith.
Maybe, I think.
Is it maybe or confirmed?
Maybe.
I promise myself.
It's one of them. It's Smith or Mayer.
Mozzie Smith. Welcome to the Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah, it's a smart pick.
It's a good pick. Mozzie's a good player.
I'm not pissed off him. I had him 5 on my.
If Casey was there, that's the guy you probably would have taken.
I had Maisie 5th on my defensive end draft. Cool. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with that. I'm all right.
I'm okay with the pick.
I'm all right with it.
It's a good pick.
I'm not pissed. I'm not pissed off about it.
Mozzie. I love the name.
Like, why are they all shirtless? Like I don't get it.
It's called the drip, baby. It's called the drip. Okay.
It's called Mozzie, baby.
I mean, if you want me to stand up and show you my abs, I can do it too.
Look at that Dallas fan. Look at that Dallas fan.
Mozzie.
I'm happy with it. I'm cool with it.
I'm okay with it.
All right, so the Jags are on the clock here. We're getting toward the end here. We have five picks left, 4 including the Jacksonville Jaguars here. So, all right. And
Mozzie.
this has got to be the longest damn draft I've ever been a part of, honestly.
Give me Mozzie Smith jersey.
Oh, I'm going to get one.
Mayer don't go to Jags. I think the Bengals are taking them.
Who is the Broncos tight end? Is Noah Fant still out there?
Noah Fant. Yeah, I believe so.
Maybe.
Somebody's saying, one of the reporters saying Nolan Smith has to have some unknown injury.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe there is something out there.
It's something. Someone's going to get a steal if it's not a major injury. Someone's going to get a steal. If he falls to the second, that'd be unbelievable.
This is exactly like the N'Kobe Dean situation. Remember that little injury play?
Third round. He went to third round last year.
Maybe that's what it is. Oh, I'm
you
sorry.
You could watch for. I've been doing some research on the Jaguars. Maybe this could be a spot for Brian Branch. They've done a lot of work on him.
Yeah, Branch is there too.
Yeah, or this guy Nolan said.
Osoris tie-ins from Jags.
That's a great pick. He's a good guard. He's a good player.
Okay. All right. So if that's the pick there, okay. Cool.
Maybe Mayer goes. I think Mayer's going to the Bengals.
I think so too.
That'd be a great weapon for a Burrow, man. With Higgins.
I'm excited, Mozzie.
And you think about it. Cold weather, Cincinnati. He'll play at home. That's fine with him. outdoors. He loves the cold. It's a solid pick. You can't go wrong with this pick, honestly.
Hey, I just saw I'm looking at NFL Network where they show the teams. So I'll show you. The team that'll trade up to get Will Levis would be Tennessee. Tennessee is sitting there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 picks into the second round. So if the Eagles are there at 30 and Tennessee likes Levis, maybe the Eagles move down 9 spots and they pick up like a 4th rounder or something.
I think the Saints are going to take a quarterback.
I actually think they do drop out, Joe. I think they do drop out of the first round with this 30th pick.
They could.
Yeah, but it takes 2 to tango. I'm saying maybe Tennessee moves up because Tennessee's sitting there with the 9th pick in the second round. So maybe it might be worth it to them to trade a 4th because the Eagles don't have a 4th round pick.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. God, man.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
I'm still trying to figure out what the hell that guy's name is tight in at Denver. Darkic? Dirk.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Dulwich?
I don't know. Dirks. I don't even know what the hell.
Dulwich. He went to Oregon State.
Okay. Dulwich. Okay.
Yes,
Dulwich, I think that's how you say it.
Is there another game on, guys? Is there another NBA game on tonight?
No.
I don't think so.
Too late.
It was just Celtics Hawks tonight.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Knicks series is done.
Right.
Who won the Sacramento Golden State game?
It's 3-2 Golden State.
That game's tomorrow night, 8:00.
It's 3-2 Golden State. Yeah.
I hope that Sacramento knocks them off.
Nah, Golden State's going to win that game big time. They're at home. Golden State's a different animal at home.
Yeah, they're tough to beat at home.
Anton Harrison.
Anton Harrison. Wow.
Anton Harrison?
Yep.
Wow.
Well, they need help on the O-line, so.
Yeah. That's smart. All right. So we got Cincinnati on the clock here, right?
No, Jaguars.
They just picked.
Okay. Oh yeah, Cincinnati's next. Yes. Correct.
They're about to announce it.
Oh, who do we got? Who do we got coming in here?
Jamar Chase.
Jamar Chase, baby.
All right, let's go. Who this Bengals got?
Oh God!
Guys, breaking news here. Listen, we've had a great celebrities panel tonight. We've had Lamar Jackson. We've had right and left hand Mark Brunell hopping in here.
Brunell.
Now we have Jamar Chase, arguably one of the top 2 receivers in the game from the LSU Tigers.
It was what the hell, Mark Brunell.
What is going on here, Jamar? How you been, brother? How you feeling tonight?
So I've been a little better. I mean, losing to the Chiefs was really heartbreaking. I get to watch them with the Super Bowl. I still say it's Arrowhead. And let me tell you something. All right, a way to go to Kansas City and beat them next year is to get my man Michael Mayer to play tight end.
Ooh, okay. So are you a Notre Dame fan? I mean, Notre Dame is like tight end university here. Are you a Notre Dame fan first? I mean, mentioning Michael Mayer.
Man, please. I can't stand Notre Dame, dog. Yeah. Brian, my coach couldn't wait to get out of there. He was like, I ain't ever winning no national championship with them chumps.
I knew that was coming.
And not just that, but my coach, he went from a Midwestern accent to a Southern drawl in like an hour.
Yeah, I heard he was doing some new dances down there with his recruits too, right? On Twitter or something like that. I mean, he's got some dance move I hear down there, Jamar.
Oh yeah, he's all about it, man. He like I said, all of a sudden he got real into country music and all kinds of stuff, man. He's down on the bayou.
Yeah, I heard it. I seen him last week on Twitter. He was at the crawfish festival down there too. So man, I don't know.
Bobby Boucher's mom was making him some gator.
Damn. If they took Michael Mayer, I think it's a solid pick for him. I mean, like in our eyes, what we think would make a team better, and I think it's a great pick, Michael Mayer here to give Burrows another weapon. God, I mean, the wide receivers that they have, Higgins. Come on,
with Burrow, they'd be unstoppable. But I mean, with Mayer, they'd be unstoppable.
You have a solid tight end there, a pass catcher, a blocker that can run his own routes and get open to be the best friend for a quarterback. Not that Burrows needs that. God, just imagine him He can stretch the middle. He's like the Eagles, Goddard out there. Stretch the
Make
field,
them very dangerous.
play the mid-range game, play the slant game, play the wide game. It would be a perfect fit for Cincinnati right here.
All right, pick is in.
All right, here we go. Pick is in.
Good. Well, I'm glad they didn't take 20 million years.
Exactly.
Yeah,
right?
pick is in. Mozzie Smith. I love it.
It's a good pick.
I'm excited.
Go ahead, Dan. Say it if it's already out.
Bengals pick.
Mayer ain't gonna last that long. I think it's gonna be Mayer.
Mayer.
This just goes to
I
show
think
you.
it is.
This just goes to show you all this shit is totally done for TV because they stretched all these Johns out. Miles Murphy, it looks like. Bengals select Miles Murphy.
Miles Murphy.
That is solid, man.
Wait a minute,
Solid.
though. Let me say I'm not 100% sure because this guy Connor Hughes was wrong on a couple things. All the other guys, he just said sources tell him. Well, let's see if this asshole's right. I have no idea, but we'll see in a second. No, it is. All right, Albert Breer now said. Bengals are taking Miles Murphy.
Miles Murphy.
Okay, solid pick. I mean, he's arguably top.
One more.
Wait. Let me see. Hold on. Let me try to guess this. You said one more, Joe? One more?
Uh-oh.
I got the Eagles pick coming up.
Falcons.
But Joe, what about the Broncos and the
Falcons.
Chiefs?
He's got an Eagles pick coming up in 2 picks.
Yep.
Here comes the legend.
Oh my fucking god!
The legend.
God. The legend. Now he's a legend.
The best GM in the NFL.
Oh God.
I would have never guessed that. I would have never guessed that one was coming out. I never guessed that one was coming out.
Matty B would disagree with that.
Well, Matty B, great guy, but he doesn't know NFL GMs because Howie Roseman's the best one.
So, you know what? Speaking of that, I remember the show that we did together when we talked about GMs, man. And we talked about Howie Roseman, and it still goes to that date. Like, Howie Roseman, to me, is a freaking genius, man.
Yeah.
He really is. And that's coming from a Cowboys fan, which was hard for me to say, but I'll keep it real. Smart dude, genius in the draft year, even in the capital area.
Yeah, that Jalen Reagor pick was great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you know what?
He's made some bad mistakes. We know. I mean,
when you had Justin Jefferson sitting right there, you took Jalen Reagor. Okay.
JJ Arcega-Whiteside.
Yeah, how'd that go?
Terrible.
All I can say, Dave, is this.
It's going to make trades.
Last year, we didn't get to the Super Bowl. With his picks, he got to the Super Bowl.
They picked A.J. Brown. That got him there. Come on.
Well, Dave, guess what?
A.J. Brown wasn't in the draft.
Dave, it doesn't matter. I don't care if you're in the draft at all. You went out and got the guy.
But come on, dude. The guy. I mean, the guy is.
I'm not saying I have nothing against the guy. I'm just saying what I see. I mean,
Seeing what you see, he's a genius. He went out and got
How?
Okay, Dave, what?
It was
hold on a minute. What?
Obvious.
Hold on a minute. Dan, hold on a minute.
Easy.
Jalen Reagor. That worked.
It's an obvious move.
Dan, hold on. Howie Roseman, you're saying that he went out and got A.J. Brown. He wasn't in the draft, okay? Stop a minute. What did Dallas do to solidify their team last year? What did they do in the offseason? You go out and you get pieces to better your team. Plus, the Eagles are poised two first rounders this year. Next year, they're poised again, and they're defending NFC champions.
Yeah, but he's not the greatest picker in the world.
He won't make it.
Oh, I know. He's not the best.
I mean, he's good. He's good at getting players that are like A.J. Brown, guys like that. But
I think A.J. Brown's an obvious move. It's what they needed.
I
And
mean,
they had the assets to do it.
Dave, I give a GM.
I mean, he's not the greatest picker in the world. He's really not.
I agree. He's not the greatest drafter.
He's better making trades and getting picks. That's what
right. I'll give you that.
No GM is the best trader in the world or picker in the world. Everybody's going to have that what the fuck moment. Everybody's going to have that. We've all had that.
But
the thing is, here's the thing. On draft night, I don't see any other GM out there on the phone like Howie sitting in the office drinking a cup of bourbon saying, What do you want? What do you want? What's it take this? What's it take there? That's where he's a genius in the war room.
What did it take to get AJ Brown? What did they give up to get AJ Brown?
Basically shit.
So
no, we gave up the first and the third.
But here's the deal.
But
I'm
they
just
had
gonna
an extra first.
I'm just gonna drop the mic on this one. I'm gonna drop the mic real quick on the Howie Jerry bullshit. Amari
very
Cooper.
Jerry.
Hold on. Amari Cooper, 5th round stale peanut.
We made up for it this year.
You got a 5th round back.
Yep.
And Brandon Cooks.
Brandon Cooks. They were looking at him last year, but they didn't get him. But they got him.
Brandon Cooks. Okay.
To me, that's you know.
NFC champions, Eagles, Dallas. Teams still sitting on the doorsteps. When I'm looking at the banner, it says, what does it say up there? 27 fucking years and counting, Dave.
Okay.
That's just me, Dave. You know, just like it says right there, Dave. Look, how about them Cowboys? 27 years and counting.
You got to stop doing it. You just stop. Just go.
What do I need
just
to
go
stop
with
it, Dave? I don't play for participation trophies.
Obviously, you don't.
Lombardi. I play for Lombardi.
Okay.
I'm not gonna. If I coach football up here like I do, I'm not gonna tell my team, guys, great game.
We went through the Jason Garrett years. We went through. I'm just saying.
That's the past Cowboy fans saying the past.
But you keep saying 27 years, and look at the coaches we've had in the past. Come on.
Who do you blame on that? Who do you blame on that one? Who do you blame?
Take your pick.
Okay, then better.
Jerry,
better the team.
McClay. Who do you want?
We have to better the team, right?
We're trying.
We have to better.
We won a round. We won a round last year, didn't we? We beat Brady, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mike says Homer Dave. Adam Glenn says he drafted Hurts in the 2nd round.
Well, that's a fell. Yeah. It's a good pick.
And they weren't positive on that pick when they did it.
Oh, it was a good pick.
Listen, that was a smart ass.
Eagle fans were dropping when they did that.
I thought it was a good pick.
What do you mean dropping? They were pissed?
They were not happy with the pick when they picked Hurts the first time.
Well,
they didn't know.
I guess those people don't watch college football, but
I think
obviously
Hurts was an excellent pick. I just didn't know how he was going to do, with his throwing and stuff. He wasn't really there yet. But last year is proof that he was the right pick.
Okay.
But fans are never happy.
Dan, let me ask you real quick. We're waiting on who's on the clock here. We have the Broncos on the clock.
The Saints are on. No, the Saints are on the clock.
Oh, the Saints
I think the Saints are going to take a quarterback.
All right, real quick. Let me ask you guys real quick. I want to get off subject real quick. I want to ask your honest opinion here, Joe. In 2017, you as a diehard Eagles fan won your Super Bowl. You finally seen one, right? So let me ask you this, and Dan, the same question here with you guys. Super Bowl. You have 4. Eagles have 1. That's not the point. My point is this. Here's the thing. Would you rather have your team every year, Dave? Don't say a word. Would you rather have your team every year go 8-8, next year go 9-7, next year go 10-7, 11-6, to finally get to the pinnacle one year, rebuild every year, or get one freaking Super Bowl? What would you rather have?
Honestly, I'm probably weird. I like being like. Wait, are you talking about winning a Super Bowl and then totally sucking for a number of years? Or are you talking about
gradually improving?
I'm talking about gradually improving, like a stepping stone.
Like
this year, guys, we win 8-8. Next year, okay, we got to the playoffs. We lost in the playoffs. But next year, we made the playoffs, won a first round. Next year, we won a first round. We're going to get to the NFC East, NFC Championship game, lose that. But in 5 years, we should be in the Super Bowl.
Well, I'd rather have that.
You would rather have that?
Yeah, because that's how the Giants won their Super Bowls. They built their teams up and up and up.
You're just you want it now. That's your problem. You want it now.
Dave,
I get it.
27 years. Don't
I get it.
Cowboy fan, 27 years.
I get it. But I'm willing to. Hey, some things are worth the wait.
But Dave, I'm not the type. Okay, I'm not trying to argue with you, but I'm not the type of person to sit here and look at my wall and say, "Damn, that's a lot of NFC East championships." I don't play for that. I don't play for that championship. I play for one goal, which is right there.
I've been a Cowboy fan my whole life. Okay,
right there,
I've seen 3 Super Bowls my whole life. Okay, 3.
See that banner, Dave?
I see it.
I'm ready for number 6, Dave.
Okay, it's coming. Chill. It takes time.
All right. Anyway, 27 years. It'll be 28 next year. So
they went longer than we did. 86, 90.
Yeah.
07, 11.
Washington's still waiting.
I don't care about other teams, Dave. I worry about that one team.
Obviously, you don't.
I don't.
Obviously, you don't.
Don't you? What? You
my patience isn't thin. I'm ready. I mean, it comes when it comes.
Someone in charge.
It comes when it comes. Okay, but you're happy with winning an NFC East crown, right?
It's a good pick.
Hey, sure.
I'm not.
Good.
To me, listen, if you don't finish first, just like the Eagles fan, if I'm an Eagles fan, we lost in the Super Bowl. Well, guess what? We suck. We didn't win it. That's
All
my
right.
thing. If you don't win, you
Here
suck.
come the Eagles. Eagles are on the clock.
Eagles are on the clock.
I know who the pick is.
All right, Joe, where are you going with the Eagles pick here?
Do you know who the pick is?
Breezy.
Breezy
He
was
just picked. Just picked.
It was just
Went to
pick.
the Saints. Yep.
Yes.
Oh, you said the Eagle. I thought you said Eagles pick.
No, Breezy went to the
There's
Saints.
a couple of comments here. Mike said,
Bring them.
Mayor to the Eagles. That makes no sense to me, but it wouldn't be a bad pick. This would be a good pick. He just says, time for Eagles to take Branch or Porter. But
I
Branch
think
is a
I think
safety.
they go Porter.
They may need a safety more, but Branch is a good player.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Now, I agree with this one right here. There's one winner and 31 losers every year. That's my belief.
Yep. And
That's
the
my
Eagles are
belief.
one of the losers.
That's my belief. And if the Cowboys got to the Super Bowl and we lost, if Cowboys got to the Super Bowl and lost, and you say great season to me, I'm here like
we made the one Super Bowl, lost one, and won the other four.
I would just look at you and say, yeah, they made it to the Super Bowl, but guess what? The job didn't get done. They didn't finish the fight. 5 years ago, we had that logo. Finish the fight. They didn't finish the fight. So are you telling me that the Patriots team 17-0 was the greatest team in history when they lost to the Giants as a wild card team?
Nope.
That was a great season, right? They had a great season.
Offense.
They were
it was a
great to win the whole thing.
But they had a great season, right? We can look back and say they had
did have a great season, but
what? They lost, right?
They lost.
They suck. They lost.
So in their eyes, it doesn't mean nothing. I mean, yeah, you had a great season, you set records, but you're not the Miami Dolphins. Yeah.
Will there ever be a team to go 16-0 now 17-0? Will there be a team that ever do that?
Nope.
No.
Not with 17 games. No.
Nope.
With 16, yeah, but not 7. No way. Nope.
Joe, do you think there's ever going to be a team to go 17-0?
I'm not sure. I don't know. They got the Eagles War Room on now. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck they're doing.
What are they doing?
They got to take Branch, Porter.
Howie's like pointing at a draft board. It looks like he's thinking about moving down.
They're not. They could. Maybe they trade with us. Trade us the pick, so we get someone else.
I would love the Cowboys.
Will Levis is sitting there just waiting.
I think Levis, if it goes to the right team, won't be bad.
Depends where he goes.
I think he's a systematic quarterback. If he goes to the right team, he could be great. You know.
Well, you have Hooker there, Toon later in the draft.
Brian says, TJ says Branch over Porter all day.
Yeah, Branch is really good.
It's time for Dave to go to bed, Sean says.
Yeah, I'm done.
Branch can play safety or corner. He can play both.
I agree with that, Sean. I'm done.
Jets are equals winners. I agree. Jets are.
I was done 2 hours ago, Sean. What are you coming?
He replaces CJ.
Yep.
Evan says, Dave, the Cowboys go 17-0 every year. Not in my eyes.
No, they don't.
Not in my eyes. Branch first, Porter
yeah.
second, Smith third. Okay.
Man, someone's gonna get a steal with Porter.
Yep, I agree.
There was no knock on him coming out of the draft, was there? Joey Porter?
No, he's a good player. Just it depends on how teams' boards go. Some teams' boards are totally different than others. Depends on what they like. You know, they're going by need or they going by just skill. Let's see who's the top of the second here. I'm looking ahead already.
This kid is just waiting to be picked.
How much time left on the clock, Joe? On their thing?
3:50.
All right, let's see. I'm trying to see if anybody said anything. Let's see what this John says.
I don't think Mayer would make any sense for the Eagles. They don't need offense. They don't need weapons.
How long is Goddard?
Great pick,
Joe,
but I don't think.
Joe, how long
is
Goddard's deal that they have remaining on Goddard?
Well, at least 2 more years.
Okay.
I think they
Holy shit! The Eagles selected Nolan Smith. Oh, fuck yeah, motherfucker!
Wow.
Woohoo!
Whatever.
Nice.
Did they really?
God damn, yeah, Nolan
It says
Smith.
there's still 3:15 left on the clock.
Yeah,
Well, one of the Eagles reporters just said just tweeted it.
It's still 3 minutes left. Their pick hasn't been in yet.
Yeah, there's reporters out there that know what the hell is going on.
God damn, that D line's going to be off the chain.
There's need a linebacker.
Howie's on the phone.
No, he's an edge rush. He's a linebacker, but he's going to rush. He's like a Son Reddick.
Says Howie's on the phone. He's sitting there on top of the phone.
Yeah, he's probably talking to the dude. I'm telling you, every time I've
4
said
minutes
they
left.
somebody, it's what's happened. They picked
No,
Nolan
less
Smith.
than that.
2:30 left.
Yeah, it's already reported. Nolan Smith is going.
Nolan
at pick 30.
Smith.
Yep, it's already reported. It was reported 3 minutes ago.
Okay.
Yep. Wow. Holy shit.
The pick is in.
It's actually from the Georgia. It's actually from the Georgia Bulldogs. Another Bulldog goes, "Wow, the Eagles. We can call the Eagles our NFL team. We will be the farm squad for you guys."
Nolan.
The Georgia Triangle is alive.
Georgia Triangle.
That's what it says. Yep.
Well, Nolan Smith fell to them.
Mm-hmm.
It's the best
Yeah, he
player
did.
there.
Yeah, TJ, exactly. Howie made a great draft. I mean, he got the players. One fell to
The
him.
best player available.
Exactly, and not only that, he fell to you, man. Arguably a top 25.
You have to pick him if he's there.
He fell to you. He fell to you. Great.
Nolan
pick.
Smith.
Solid A+ on the Eagles draft tonight. Solid
Mm-hmm.
A+. I agree, 100%. Solid picks.
I'll take Porter Branch if they fall that far.
All right, well, we have one pick left. It is the Kansas City Chiefs, the defending Super Bowl champs here. What do they do? Our man, it was on earlier, said
They trade
possibly.
down.
You think they trade down?
Wow.
He was saying
Nolan
either
Smith.
O-line or they go wide receiver to complement the loss of Hill and to take off a lot of productivity off of Kelsey. What do you guys
So
think?
what was the reason for Nolan Smith to go to 30?
Or Hyatt?
Nobody knows.
Is he hurt?
Don't know.
Because you guys kept saying he could go. You know.
He could be. He's projected a lot higher.
Is he injured?
There's nothing I read. Nope. Nothing I read. So the last pick before we get out of here, guys, what are we thinking before this last pick with the Kansas City?
No idea.
Now, I'll let you start first because you have a lot of hatred toward this team. So what do you think?
Who are you talking to?
Oh, you, Joe. Go ahead. Give me the Kansas City Chiefs pick since.
No, you know what? I was gonna say I actually don't hate the Chiefs, but I mean, but I mean, I'm mad at them since they beat us in the Super Bowl. But you know what? I think they're gonna go O-line.
I think so.
Maybe.
Because they lost their right tackle to the Commanders, so I could see going O-line.
Maybe that guy Mock goes here.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. Yeah. All right. I can agree with that one.
Too many Eagles fans.
Joe says, great round by Howie. I 100% agree with that. Great job. Thank you, Mike. Thanks for tuning in, brother. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Great round by Howie.
And before we get out of here, Dan, what's going on? What time? Are you doing a post game tonight or no?
No, I'll do it tomorrow in the middle of the day, probably when people will be like around.
All right, sounds good. We'll do
It's gonna be like midnight. That's way too late.
Yeah,
I'll do it tomorrow at some point.
All right, and also, what's going on tomorrow night, Dan?
I'm gonna be on at probably right before 6:30. I guess it's 7. Round 2 starts.
Okay.
So round 2 and 3 should go faster.
Yeah, I believe it's
only
5
minutes.
It's a 5-minute draft between. Okay, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Not like tonight. 4 hours and 15 minutes here.
It should be half. It might be half the time. 2 rounds.
Exactly.
It'll end before 12.
Exactly. So real quick, before we get out of here, let's just give a couple of shout outs to our sponsors real quick. Guys, take a look at our schedule here. We have something for everybody. You can follow us on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. We're everywhere. Monday through Saturday, we have you covered. So make sure you check out something for everybody. We have you covered here as well. Also, Monkey Cold Coffee. Join the cult, monkeycoldcoffee.com. The evolution of flavor you've used coffee. Bourbon, chocolate chip flavor, toasted coconut rum dropped last night. Use promo code OOTBSports at the checkout, monkeycoldcoffee.com. Best coffee out there. Once again, if you're injured out there for any legal issues, motor vehicle, slip and fall, workman's comp, personal injury claims, give my man Jason Fine a call. Big Al, 1-800-HURT-123, or if you want to, reach out to him personally.
Oh my God, they took forever to announce that pick. Okay.
267-962-4895, or myself, Paul Spencer, 267-303-7324. If you're in the area near Pittsburgh, I can take care of you. Pittsburgh, Altoona, wherever you're at, I can take care of you. I run the office up there from home, so either way, we got you covered. And finally, Ken Fry, our very own host of biggest sports scene in Batcave. Not your average James. He's one of the head coaches there. Always looking for donations. Travel costs are up to $500 per tournament this year. So if you can reach out to him, a penny goes a long way. A nickel, a dime, whatever you can spare to give out there. It doesn't go to Out of the Box. It goes to Not Your Average Jane. So if you can, please donate to them. It's greatly appreciated for Ken Fry, Out of the Box, and all the girls. They greatly appreciate your donations. So if you can, just reach out to them anytime. We appreciate that.
Nolan Smith.
All right, Eileen says, "What is this stupid garbage? What is going on in the network here, guys?"
Took forever to call that pick to announce it.
God, come on, Kansas City. We know you're Super Bowl champs, but get on with the pick.
Joe Shane trades up and takes another player.
Eagles get another Georgia guy. They live on Georgia players, man.
Good for the Eagles.
We always see a guy trade back in to get back in the first round. Is it a possibility that this is happening here?
Yippee.
What's with your team in the Georgia Bulldogs?
What's that?
I said, what's with your team getting all these Georgia Bulldogs?
Called Smart.
I don't know. Well, they were good though.
Yeah, I'm not saying they're not. I'm just saying,
Yeah, I mean, I still think they need to get an O lineman, a running back, and they need a safety. Well, our linebackers suck. I mean, I know these linebackers we got are going to be like rushing linebackers. We need somebody to actually play linebacker, but
that's pretty scary. Carter, Smith, Davis, and Dean. Wow.
Yeah. Hey guys, I'll talk to you later. I'm gonna log off because I got to.
Yeah, I'm out of here too.
All right,
I'm going down to gas here.
All right, brother. I'm gonna talk to you, Joe. I'll talk to you later, Dave. I'll talk to you later, brother.
Yeah, I'm done.
Almost midnight.
Later, guys. Later.
All right, Dan. We're gonna get to this last pick here. We're gonna close out this draft here. So, what do you think the Chiefs do here, brother?
Either trade or take a wide receiver. Maybe they'll take a defensive player.
I don't know. I mean,
maybe they'll trade down. They're taking a while here.
They might go offensive line because it's like they said they lost one guy to the Commanders as well. But listen, with Andy Reid, man, you never know. He's built for speed, man. He can take a 7th round pick like Isaiah Pacheco, 5th round last year, and flip him into possibly a listen. If it wasn't for Patrick Mahomes last year getting the MVP, Pacheco could have got it last year. Dan, he's great with taking these bodies out there. And Tyreek Hill, when he came into the league, nobody knew what he was about. They made him. He made him.
Yeah.
And just like last year, Juju Smith-Schuster, not the greatest wide receiver, hell of a great catches at the right time.
Almost 1,000 yards. The Super Bowl he did. Tyreek Hill was taken in the 5th round when they had him.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There's still plenty of talent left in the draft.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of second round. The second and third round tomorrow, Jan, should be a great draft as well. A lot of players.
It should be fun. There's a lot of players left.
Mm-hmm.
You got
I agree. Sean says so. Everyone fell to us basically without one major move.
Exactly.
Everybody fell to the
you.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So it's the obvious thing to do.
Good night, Stacey.
Smith is there at 30.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Thank you, Stacey. Have a good night on. I know you. Thanks for tuning in with us. Appreciate you staying with us, guys. TJ says, and Howie, we trust Tiffany. Howie's the man. I ain't gonna lie. Some people don't like it. I speak the truth. I'm a Cowboys fan, but I'll keep my shit real. I'll let you know. Listen. Great job tonight. Thanks for the fun. TJ, thank you for checking in, brother. We appreciate that. Sean says Osiris will go to KC. That would be a hell of a pick as well.
Hell of a pick.
That's a hell of a pick. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Dan, it's funny. Like a lot of people look at, me being a Cowboys fan. They're like, oh, you say this and that, but not once I'll say the Cowboys are the best team, even in the division when they're not. You know what I mean?
Never just went well for the Eagles. That's all.
Exactly. Like with when Dave said, like picking Georgia players. Hey, listen, you have defensive needs. Why not go to the cream of the crop where they're at, right?
If they're the best player available, too, take them.
Well, look at Alabama years ago. You got Alabama players right and left. You go to Georgia, defending college champions 2 years in a row here. You go out and get arguably the best defensive players, hands down. Last year, 5 first-rounders went in Georgia's first-round draft. This year could have been 3. And actually, it should have been 3 this year. Should have been.
Yeah, but wide receivers, you still got Mingo there. Mingo's still there. He's 6'2", 220. Hyatt, Tillman, Mims, Downs.
Yeah. You know what? Now, this would be really scary, Dan. Let's talk about this. What if Andy Reid pulled the trigger and got Michael Mayer to compliment Jason Kelce?
That would be absolutely insane.
Do you really need another weapon? Yeah, yes, you need another weapon, but in arguably the eyes of other teams, that's the word where you capitalize WTF, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know. He's probably one of the better players there.
I'm not mad that Kincaid went over Mayer. I'm really not mad about that. I mean, it's a positional what fits your team. Maybe Kincaid would fit.
Good.
He's good. Maybe he would fit the scheme a little bit better. I like Maisie Smith, being out of Michigan. And that Michigan defense was nasty. It was nasty. We see what he can do.
And all the centers are still there. No surprise, though. A lot of good centers there.
Yeah.
The teams that need centers. I'm looking at all the players left. You have Avila is still there.
Kansas City's still on the clock. Jeez. God, come on, Kansas City. We know you get the last pick here. Just give us your pick, man.
All the running backs are there. It'll be later picks in the draft.
What running back? What are you going second round, Dan? Real quick before we get to the last pick here, we're waiting on the Kansas City.
For the Giants?
Yeah, for your Giants. What are you looking at second pick here?
Maybe a center. Maybe one of the centers will fall. Maybe they'll take Mingo if he's there because he'll get picked though.
But you want to stay away from the slot receiver, right? You want that. Now there is really no big receivers still left, Dan.
There's Mingo 6'2", 220. That's what I kind of like.
Okay, yeah, Mingo from LSU.
Hyatt is 6'1", 176. Tillman is 6'3", 213 from Tennessee.
Yeah, I like Tillman, but he didn't play a great 12-game season though. Honestly,
you have Marvin Mims. He's 5'11", 183.
He's tiny. Yeah.
Downs is 5'9", 171. Nathaniel Dell is 165, 5'8".
So okay, say if you go offensive line or a center position there to solidify that O-line, then you go either wide receiver, whatever's best available at your pick. Where are you going to go round 3? Because I know you're covering round 2 and 3 tomorrow.
Round 3?
Yeah.
Maybe they took a cornerback. They're not going to do that. Maybe they'll take like Drew Sanders second round if he lasts, the linebacker.
Okay.
And then maybe I see them taking a center at 57 though. I think if Tippmann is there or Schmitz is there, or Whippler, I think they're going to go center at 57.
Okay.
And wide receiver maybe in the third round.
Does linebacker come into play with you guys or no?
Yeah, they still need another linebacker, the inside linebacker though.
I love the guy Overstrom from Texas.
Yeah, Overstrom. Yep.
I love him.
202 Henley, Drew Sanders.
Yeah,
6'4", 235.
I think Overstrom's going to be a steal in somebody's draft board. I really do. You know, a lot of people are talking about him. I love him. He played every position on the field. He played safety at games. He played linebacker. You know,
You got Sewell, 6'2", 246. Could take him later in the draft.
Joey says Eagles have won the first round. I agree. I mean, what they did in the
they
draft,
have.
a hell of it. It's not being a homer. It'll never be a homer. Listen, you guys.
It's not being a homer, but
no.
that player fell to them. That's all. They just got fortunate.
Listen, you put the best players available, and you did what you needed. You had needs. You took the needs. Even if you didn't need it, you set up next year's draft. You know what I mean? You plug and play players. That's what GMs do, and that's what a lot of people don't understand. You know, when you take a player and you screw up with this player, that player, but if you do your homework and you know your players schematically, systematically, they're great possession people for your team. And listen, even though they fell to him, you know, a lot of people saying, "Oh, Micah Parsons." Well, he fell to us 2 years ago. He fell, but you know what? I wasn't stupid enough to pass over that falling from heaven. You know what I mean? That's the difference between a smart GM, a smart team, and a mediocre or idiotic team, a GM.
Yeah.
That's the difference right there. They fall to you, take them. It's a blessing. He falls in your lap. I'm not going to pass it away and say,
you got to take Nolan Smith if he's there at 30.
You have to.
I don't think that's a no-brainer to me.
I had some computer, so I had to drop. Dave was getting killed. No problem, dude. I'll talk to you over the weekend, brother. You know, get some sleep. Yeah, I mean, does Kansas City pick in yet, Dan?
They took Felix Anudik Ozama from TCU, the D end.
Okay, I didn't have him on my board top 10. I didn't have him on my board top 10.
So Mayer fell into the second round.
That's very surprising. I mean, look at the draft pick right here. Okay, let's look at it real quick. Before we get out of here, let's just pick one player here. Let's pick Michael Mayer. Okay, arguably a first round talent. Top 20 pick. Let's look at the draft board, Dan. Where do you see him falling?
Well, let's see who's second round. I'm looking at the second round here.
Yeah, I got it on the bottom screen there. The bottom screen. What are you looking at? Tight end. Where do you think Michael Mayer falls? And we'll end the show with that one there. Where do you think he goes? I got
the Panthers. I think the Panthers are going to take him.
Really? Okay.
Do they have a tight end? They got a quarterback, right? They don't have a
True.
tight end.
True.
They need a weapon.
And I can even
He's
see
probably
the
one of the
Texans.
best players there.
I can see the Texans going out, drafting a QB there. Why not, right? Why
Maybe
not?
the Texans will maybe they'll take Levis. But Mayer is the second best player available on ESPN.
Yeah, I know, but position-wise, do they really need him? But there's one team out there that I really look at that he will not pass, and I think it's probably going to be Seattle.
They went out and got a great. My goodness, with Addison and him.
That's what I mean. They went out and got the wide receiver. Now you know what? Hey, give Geno Smith all the weapons that you can deserve here. Why not?
Crazy.
Why not?
That'd be crazy.
But Dan, listen, man, it's been a great night here at at Out of the Box. Our second annual NFL live draft is loads of fun.
Draft.
It's a long draft. It's always fun. There's always a lot of shit talking. But at the end of the day, we're family. We have fun with it.
It was fun.
It was very fun. So Dan, tomorrow we'll put on there what time you're going to go with the post game show since it's really late tonight.
Yeah, it's like midnight, so it's a little late.
Exactly. I got to get outside, walk my dog, and everything. So guys, listen, from everybody that joined us tonight, we appreciate everybody hopping on. We had a guest from Broad Street South hopping on. We appreciate that. All of our regular hosts on here. So guys, just want to always please remember, Out of the Box, we have something for everybody. So check out the lineup. We won't go over it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and no Sundays yet, but we're working on that as well. So as always, just check out our lineup. There's something for everybody. If you don't like the show, that's not a problem. Check out something that you do like. We always appreciate you chiming in, because without the viewers out there, we wouldn't be here tonight doing what we're doing.
Absolutely.
And we do it to have fun with this. So, Dan, is there anything you want to say before we get out of here, brother? I am dead beat. I am tired.
Fuck the Rangers. Pardon my language.
Hey, that's no problem. Yeah, you know what? I
think it's going. I still think it's going. I think it's going 7, but that's probably the other thing I say. The Giants made a great pick, though. I think Banks is a damn good pick, and with the weapons you got to face in the division, I think it's a smart pick. Also,
I agree. Just like with my Cowboys, I think it was a great pick, Mozzie Smith. I love his motor.
It's a good pick.
To me, a lot of people that really don't watch college football, they'll be the first ones to argue with you. Mozzie Smith has a motor. To me, he was just as good, if not good, as Aiden Hutchinson last year. His numbers were really great. And this year he got double teamed with Aiden Hutchinson gone. So it was a lot of projecting. His numbers were low, but this kid is a hell of a pickup. Very happy with it. So I'm cool with the pick this year. I really am.
It's a good pick.
I'm just curious to see what we do in rounds 2 and 3, to get some diamonds in the rough out there, Dan. So
rounds 2 and 3 is really where it's at. Where you can find some players that you didn't think were there. I mean, you still got Porter there. You still got Mayer there. You still got there's a lot of good players left.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of gems out there. There's a lot of gems in the second or third round. That's where you're filling out the 53-man roster. The rounds 4 and 5, they might be practice squad. They might be hit or miss, but first round is your prototype player, your franchise year player. Your rounds 2 and 3 are your projected diamonds in the rough to make that 53-man roster.
Yeah, like I said, I think the Giants are going to pick a center at 57 and pick a wide receiver after that.
Gotcha.
Because you get a real good center, that will solidify things in front of Jones.
Gotcha. All right, Dan. Hey, man, I appreciate you hopping on with me, staying with me for the entire show. I'm very
absolutely.
I'm fortunate about your Rangers tonight, but listen, the game it's not over yet. The fat lady is not
another
singing.
Game left. So.
The fat lady is not singing yet, Dan. So we're still in this, right?
Close us out.
All right, brother. For myself, Big Dan over there. My name is Paul Spencer, and we will see you next week. Well, actually, Dan will see you tomorrow. So enjoy.
I'll be on tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, guys.
Later.